Man, guys, I apologize, man. I'm back, guys, man. I do apologize. Man, everything went haywire. Everything just went off. My microphone went off. My camera went off. I had to reset the whole computer, man. I do apologize, guys. I'm back. Man, I apologize, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. Like, everything just went off.
JTraedz Twitch restart PLS.
Okay, I got you, boss. I got you. Let me restart it. Yeah, everything just went crazy, man. I do apologize, guys. Man, everything just went off. All right, let me start it and let me redo it again, boss. I apologize, man. That's crazy. All right, let me go back. All right, let me All right, let me restart it. All right, I'm about to restart it right now, guys.
Matthew, I don't know. We sitting on 9 ammo with the 20 coming up.
Still showing it's still showing error right now. Still showing error. I'm gonna try to see if I get it back and started, guys. Hold up.
Matthew says, quick short as I said. Matthew says, plus 200.
I'm trying to get it back started, guys, on the Twitch. I apologize. Team, I do apologize, man. Everything just went haywire just now. Like, everything, I couldn't get nothing to work. I'm trying to get the Twitch back up and running. Right now, it's still showing an error right now. Hold up, guys. I'm trying to get Twitch back started. I apologize. Man, I'm trying to get this bad boy. It's just showing an error right now that is not letting me do it. Hold on. Trying to get back started. I think I got it. All right, we should be back. We good. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm here, man. I do apologize, man. Everything just went crazy. I do apologize. Let me go ahead and jump back. Let's go ahead and jump into the lobbies, guys, and get rocking and rolling, man. But I do apologize to you guys for everything. But let's go ahead and look into the charts, see what the market has to offer in a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, guys. Let's go.
Matthew said, now good JTraedz.
All right, man. Now I do apologize, man. Everything just started, like, everything wasn't working. Like my microphone wasn't working, my camera wasn't working.
Risky money moves.
Yeah, I mean, my camera wasn't working, like nothing, guys. Like, it just went, like, everything just went crazy. Like, right when I was setting on my live, it just went crazy. It went berserk. Like, I didn't know what happened, man. It was insane. All right, guys. But I do apologize. We got everything rocking and rolling, man. I'm gonna try to get everything updated as we keeping an eye on this, guys. Right now, the market is still moving up. We do have Tesla pushing up towards that 425 level. I had to reset everything, man. Everything. Every freaking thing I had to reset, man. This is crazy.
I'm ready to do a big move.
Yeah, but boss, but I do apologize, man. I definitely apologize about that, man. I mean, again, I didn't mean to do that. The computer went crazy. I do apologize, man. I definitely apologize. But how's everybody doing, man? King Kong, Money Magnet, boss, I see y'all in the building, man. And I do apologize for coming in late. I had to get everything back up and running, man. Like I said, everything just went crazy all of a sudden. Like, everything just went berserk on me. Right when I was setting my live, everything just went off. Cameras, mic, everything. It's like, God.
Matthew says, JTraedz, no problem. Just send some nudes, no problem, brother.
Nah, I ain't doing all that. Boss, yeah, I was still in it. I'm still holding at this moment. I'm gonna try to get myself out of it. Cause the contract that I was in, the one I had, I'm waiting for the volume to move into it. It's starting to move in now. Cause I mean, I got in at 413. Let me fix my yeah, man, everything just went, like, everything just, yeah, I was in on the call, Queen, but yeah, everything just went haywire. I mean, it messed me up on everything. Like, everything just went berserk, got delayed, everything. It's crazy, man. That's just, I mean, on a Friday, I'm like, on a Friday, really. Like, come on, man. Yeah, so right now, guys, everything is still looking good. The main area on Google we want to get back above is 196.
Coldplay, you always say trade carefully.
Guys, we did run up towards that 597.76. That's going to be the area that we need to break. If we can break that key area, we got room to possibly push up towards that 599 level. But we got to definitely get back above that 597.76. Man, I'm ripping and rushing, man. And I do apologize, man. I do apologize, guys. Like I said, everything just went crazy on me. It's like, man, just like literally went crazy. Yeah, like I said, guys, I do apologize, man. I apologize about all what just went happen, man. I tried to get everything situated. Right when I set up my live, everything just went berserk. I don't know what the hell just happened. It's like, man, that's crazy. I'm still holding.
Risky call, still bearish H1.
I mean, right now, I mean, especially with Tesla, I mean, we're breaking above some key levels. So I mean, right now, that's looking good. Let me get out. Let me just let me reset myself, man. Cause I mean, it just threw me off. So right now, guys, I'm at 120. 120 right now as far as on my profit wise, I'm up 120. So let me get myself reset, man. Let me get myself reset. So right now, Lady Gray, what's up, Queen? Yeah, so let me reset myself, man. Like I said, this whole thing just messed me up. So right now, guys, I'm at 120 right now. As far as on the account. So right now I'm at 120. So let me see.
Matthew says 120.
Yeah, I mean it just messed me up, man. Like everything just went crazy. So let me get back focused, man, for today. Let's see how I can set myself up for today, guys. So I mean, I went in on a trade for Tesla. Went on a trade for Tesla, got in on the swing. So right now I'm up 120 at the moment. It didn't grab all my trade. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, I mean, I wanted more. I wanted more shares. But it didn't grab everything like I wanted it to. So right now 120 at this moment. 120. So let me see what's gonna be my next play, my next opportunity. So I apologize about that. Yeah, I mean the whole setup got my nerves bad. So I had to get back focused. I apologize. Man, shout out to you, Coldplay. Shout out to you, boss. So right now, guys, at this moment, SPY,
I couldn't be 1 hour ago again, missed opportunity.
I know, boss. Like I said, everything just went haywire, and I do apologize, man. I mean, we couldn't go over into the conference room to go over everything we needed to. I'm gonna do it for lunch. I mean, well, at the end of the session, I'm gonna go over everything in the conference room. But yeah, right now, guys, we are underneath the price of 597.76. That's gonna be the area that we need to break above. We definitely want to see more upside. We have pulled back down to this trend line. Let's see, can we hold this trend line and possibly get that trend line bounce back up? If we do crack that trend line, we will fall back down towards that area of 595.65. So keep your eyes peeled on that, man. Apple started to fall. We was up this morning. Damn, we definitely fell back on Google, because you remember Google, we ran up towards 197. So now we definitely starting to get those pullbacks. Let me go back a little bit, because I was looking at everything this morning. I was alerting it this morning on those moves. Let me see. Yeah. So we ran up as high as around that 230. Remember, I was alerted 232 on Apple. We got rejected around 232, started to pull back immediately. So we definitely started getting those pullbacks.
597,70 hard bears territory.
Yeah, so let me get back focused, guys. Like I said, I do apologize about all that, man. It definitely messed my nerves up. I mean, I had to try to get everything fixed, man. It messed up my nerves. Bad, it messed up my nerves. So I gotta get back focused. It definitely took me off focus. So right now 120, guys. So like I said, I'm trying to go for an $80 profit so I can push my account back towards 200. So definitely trying to wait for the next opportunity right now. So let me see on my 180 chart. Oh man, I swear OBS give me like the most headache. I swear, dude. So right now, the main resistance level that we do have on SPY will be at 579.76. I'm sorry, 597.76.
JTraedz, tell me when to go and call.
Right now we're definitely hitting some strong resistance. So right now, the main area of if we do catch a bounce, look around at 595.65 level. Yeah, we do get a pullback. Look around at 595.65 to see can we hold that level. But we do have that trend line to see can we get that trend line bounce. Yeah, I had to get back focused, man. It threw me off. It threw me off. Just everything going haywire. Like I said, you definitely had a good short on Google at 197. Because I alerted this morning at what prices did I alert this morning, guys? $595.50 up to $596, which we did push above that 196 up to 197. Now we're starting to get these pullbacks, guys. For Tesla, we stay underneath that 425 level. You have room to fall back down to that 420 level. For SPY, if we stay underneath that 597.76 level, you have room to fall back down towards that 595.65 level. So keep that on watch. We did break out of that uptrend. So let's see, can we uphold the uptrend for the movement back on up? If we do crack that uptrend, we will pull back down. So keep your eyes peeled on that. We will crack right back underneath that uptrend level, back down towards the 596 down to 595.65 level. Yeah, so I'm sorry for rushing. I just, like I said, I had to hurry try to get everything back in order, man. I apologize. It's like already on a Friday, but man, right now I'm up 120. I can't complain about that. So 80 more, all I gotta do, that'll push me up to 200. So I'll be trading with a $200 account. Remember, we're still doing a small account challenge. We'll be going from 100 to 200, from 200 to 3. So we're just trying to slowly grind our way up. Yeah, it definitely that this morning took me out. I apologize. I definitely apologize, man. That messed me up big time. All right, so let me see what I can go for my next trade. Let's see what can I go for my next trade. Because I'm trying to debate if I want to go back in Tesla for possible rejection back down, or do I just want to keep my eyes peeled on SPY. So right now I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on SPY right now to see if that 597.76 level is gonna hold at this moment. We will start to pull back down towards that 596, back down to 595.65 level. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that, because that was the area where we got stuffed and then we broke out.
Head and shoulders forming on SPY.
No, on what? Which one you looking at, boss? Which time frame? Because right now, I mean, we still holding up on this. We broke out of the uptrend, so we definitely broke out. So if we do crack and fall back down, we got room to fall back down towards the levels of 596, back down to 595.65 level. Because the reason why I called out 595.65 level, because that's the area where we got stuffed at this morning. We ran on up. We got rejected at that 595.65 level. Then we wound up breaking above that key level and running all the way on up to 597. So we do pull back. We could be pulling back down around that level of 595.65 level. So keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. Because right now, we're still uptrending. You got to keep this in mind, guys. We're still uptrending at this time on SPY at the moment. I mean, could we transition back down? Yes. Of course, we can definitely transition. Because, I mean, look at the market right now. Everything's starting to pull back. So the only thing that's holding up at this time is Tesla itself. So we got Tesla. Anything else holding up? What about Nvidia? Nvidia pulling back too? We got Nvidia pulling back down. Let me see. Keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. Because I'm trying to see what companies are holding up at this time. Because right now we're starting to pull back hard on a few of them. Yep, because we're pulling back on Meta. Meta's pulling back. I saw that. Move back over. Yep, Meta's pulling back. We got Google pulling back. The only one that's holding and fighting right now is Tesla itself. But we could start to see a nice little pullback on SPY though, because everything else is definitely pulling back. What about Amazon? Amazon's pulling back. Amazon, we ran up. It's around that 226 level, got rejected. Pulling back down to 224. If we lose 224, you have room to possibly pull back down towards that 222.50 down to 222 level. So right now, we're definitely pulling back down to these downtrends. Look at SPY. Here we go, guys. 595.65 level. 595.65. Here we go. Remember what I told you. If we got rejected at that 597.76 level, you're going to fall right back down to what price? 595.65. So let's see if it's going to hold. If we hold, you got room to bounce back up. But if we get rejected, you got room to still pull back down towards this trend line level. That's going to put you around 595 itself. So right now, you are definitely getting that 595.65. They're trying to bounce on top of that. Those buyers are trying to bounce off of that 595.65 level, trying to hold above that level, trying to push back on up. Keep that on watch. Right now, they're trying to slowly regain 596. Slowly trying to regain 596. You got that buying pressure stepping back in, holding you right back on top of that trend line, guys. Keep that on watch. You're still in somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern, so keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Let me see. Tesla still pushing. Tesla still holding. So Tesla is still holding. We got a bear flag on Apple. Got a bear flag on Google. Got a bear flag on Meta. Like, all of these got bear flag setups. The only one that's holding is Tesla. Tesla's the only one holding. That's about it. So right now for my Tesla traders, we want to see more upside. We got to definitely break above that 425 level for that push on up to 430. So right now, Tesla's the only one that's still holding up at this time while everything else is falling back down. Got everything else falling back down. Let me see what Nvidia doing. Nvidia's trying to hold. So got Nvidia still pushing. So as long as Nvidia can hold above that 136, you got room to push up to possible 138. So it seems like the ones that's moving at the time is Nvidia and Tesla. Excuse me. So yeah, Nvidia and Tesla still holding up. Yeah, so right now, Jen, is house, like I said, right now, that 597.76 level is the top as of now. As of now. Let's see, if we do break above that key level, how much higher can we go? You still got room to push up towards that 599 to 600 level if you get that squeeze. But if we stay underneath that 597.76, you got room to fade back on down when you go up and start to fade right back on down. But right now we're holding that trend line at this time, still in this ascending triangle pattern, still holding. So keep that on watch. So right now the market is still holding bullish at the moment because you still got Tesla pushing and you still got Nvidia pushing. So those are the main two that's still holding spot up at this time. It's only when those two start to lose that traction, move back down, we'll start to fall back down immediately. So right now Tesla 425, again, you hold above 425 for my Tesla traders, you have room to possibly push up towards that 430 level. But if you lose 425, you got room to pull right back down to the 420 because you're still in this $10 channel of 420, 425, 430. 425 is going to be your mid area. Above it, you got room to run up. Below it, you got room to come right back on down. So right now, you're still getting rejected at 425 on Tesla right now, guys. At the lower range of this channel from 425 back down to 420. If we get back above that level, again, you'll have room to go from 425 to 430. But right now, we're underneath that the mid-range area of 425. We are starting to pull back now on Nvidia. We do have room to come back down towards that 136 level. Keep that on watch.
Friday, I think slow won't go up, but it will.
And don't forget, guys, next week is a 4-day trading week.
My brain sees low premiums and wants to execute the trade.
Yeah, so right now, like I said, the main price point, okay, for puts, as long as you can stay underneath that 597.76 level, that's going to hold up as resistance at this time. That's going to be a strong resistance level. And I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about. Right here, guys. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about right here. Let me go to my chart. You already know what I'm about to do. 180, baby. So let's go to 180. We already know what time it is. So right here, guys, you got room to go up towards that 597.76.
I want to do a 595 put at 0.88.
Yeah, so you see right here, guys, 597.67 where those bears came in aggressive right here, that trend line. When we got rejected, they came in at that price of 597.76 when you got that nice pull back down. That's where your resistance is going to be. Now, if we can break above that key level, you still got room to run up towards these highs of 599, 600, and so forth. Because you got to keep in mind, we're holding above that 50 SMA. You got your 9 EMA and your 20 EMA moving on up towards the upside. You are holding and getting that downtrend breakout, going from the bearish side to now the bullish side. So y'all got to keep that in mind, that we are breaking out of that downtrend level on this 180 chart, where you are coming from the bearish side to now the bullish side. So you got to keep that in mind. We have finally broken above that red trend line that's been holding you since what? Since when? When was this? December, right? Yeah, December. So every time we kept hitting that trend line, we got to pull back. Trend line, pull back. Keep in watch. Trend line, pull back. Trend line, pull back. And also keep in mind that we're finally above that 50 SMA. So you got to keep in mind that you're going from the bearish side to now the bullish side, because you have now broken above that that 50 SMA, and now you got that 9 EMA cutting its way back on up, getting that movement going from a downtrend to now a possible uptrend. So you got to keep that in mind, that we are coasting on up. We have broken out of that downtrend level, going from the bearish side of things to now the bullish side of things for a possible run back up towards that 600 range. And also, let's take a look at the 5-year chart. How we still holding up for 2025? Let's look at the 5-year chart as well, guys. 5-year chart, let's take a look. 5-year chart. All right, how are we looking? 5 years. So right now, guys, we did get that bounce, but that move back on up towards that 600 range. You can see right here, we did reclaim that 13 EMA, pushing our way right back up towards 600. So you can see right there that 600 is still going to be a strong resistance, but you do have room to push back up towards that 600 level. Because again, you have reclaimed that 13 EMA. You're still on an uptrend, but going into 2025. So you've been going on an uptrend since 2023, 2024, still not trying to continue in 2025 with these high levels here.
Next week, bull run on Trump.
Yeah, so right now, trend line is still holding. Trend line is still holding as far as the 5-year week chart, where we're still getting that run on up. We're still getting this uptrend. We're still getting this climb on up. Like I said, the main area is going to be around 600. Now, what happens around 600, we'll see. But that's going to be a strong resistance level. So let me go back to it a little bit. Let me go back to it so you can see it a little bit better. So right here, guys. So you still got room to run up towards those highs around 600, where it's going to put you right here where that trend line is at. So we get that trend line rejection, which is around 600. We could start to actually move on down, going from an uptrend, starting a possible downtrend. Possible if we stay underneath 600. So if we stay underneath 600, this can possibly happen for 2025, where we can possibly see this. If we stay underneath that, possibility where we can actually start a downtrend here. Now y'all see it? So right now, on as far as the 5 years goes, we still got room to run up to test that 600 level. If we stay underneath 600, get rejected, we can actually start a downtrend back down. So you have to definitely keep your eyes peeled. But right now we're holding at this time. We're holding above the 13 EMA with possible push back on up towards that 600 range. You got to keep that in mind with room to still go on up because you're still holding above that indicator with room to push towards that level. You can see that green engulfing candle pushing its way back on up. So right now you still got room to still push up towards those highs. Will we break it? That's the question. We don't know. We do have the inauguration about to soon be starting off. Could it lead to more upside? Possibly. Could it lead to more downside? Possibly. It all depends on what's going to happen. But we know for sure for right now that the 600 level is going to be strong resistance, because not only will you have a natural resistance, you're also going to have that trend line right there, right in front of you. You're going to have two forms of resistance. Now, if those buyers, if we have a strong push, we can't get above that 600 level, breaking us above this little possible downtrend setup, continuously moving on up towards the upside. But the main thing, that main area that's going to stop you is 600 itself. So right now you got that big brick wall at 600 and that trend line. So keep that in mind, guys. Right now we're at what, $5.97, $3 more on up towards what price? 600. So you got to keep that in mind. Now we get rejected, come back down, we could possibly start a downtrend where you'll get rejected at that 600 level, that trend line, back down to this trend line, which will put you down towards the 570s, 560 levels. We will start coming back down this way. But keep in mind, right now, we're still moving on up. So keep on watch to see if we're going to start getting that rejection level around that 600 level, start to pull back down. But right now, we're still going on up. So don't jump the gun until you get that confirmation. Wait until you get full confirmation that we're pulling back down. So don't jump the gun just yet. Let it run on up. Again, you're breaking out of this downtrend setup, going from the bearish side to now the bullish side. You got to keep in mind, look how strong that trend line held. Look at this. Look how strong it held for months. December, all the way to January. Look at this. Strong trend line. Now we done broke above it.
I'm gonna wait with you to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's still bullish. Right now it's still bullish because like I said, Fish, we done broke above that trend line level. R-Dub, Seismic, Money Magnet. Do y'all agree with that, boss? Like, we broken above that trend line, that strong trend line that held us down for a while since December. We hit, we fall. We hit, we fall. We hit, we fall. So 9 times out of 10, that strong resistance could possibly turn into strong support. So now that we've broken above that key level, if we get a pullback, they may utilize that for a possible support to now bounce now that we're above that key level. So it all depends on how we close out today. Now, don't get me wrong. That candle doesn't close out till 1 o'clock. Now, if we get a massive pullback, which that'll put us back underneath that trend line, then yeah, then we can continue to downtrend on down. But you have to keep in mind that we have crossed that border from the bearish side to now the bullish side, where now you're going from red to green. Yeah, so right now, keep that in watch. There we're going from red to green. You notice that? You went from sellers to now buyers. Yeah, so again, look at that strong trend line with room to still push up towards that 600 level. And like I stated on the 5-year chart, that you still have room to possibly run on up towards that 600 range. Now, what happens as the 600 range, that's going to be up to debate. Now, we could hit that 600 range and pull back down to that trend line, causing a possible trend line bounce back up. Keep that in mind. But you have to keep in mind that we have broken up above that strong trend line that's been holding us down since December. So like I said, we ran on up to that trend line, got rejected. Ran on up, got rejected, ran on up. That held as a strong trend line, which worked in the bear's favor. Now we broken above that key level. Now that's gonna work in the bull's favor. Now the bulls are gonna get more confidence. Now we can get more of an aggressive push back on up towards the upside because we broken above that key level. Now it's nothing to really hold you back other than the natural resistance themselves. So what'll be the next key area? Right above these areas. So right here, this is where we at. We got room to run up towards that what? 597.76 level, because that's where your bears came in at and pulled the market back down. So that's gonna be a strong resistance level within itself. Now if we can break above that key level 597.76, then you'll go up to the next level, which will be at this level here, which is gonna be around at 599. Oh, I'm sorry, 600 level. What price points did I have around that? 601 to 603. 601 to 603. That puts you in this little area here. We'll get that breakout. We'll move up to the next level, which will be right here. That'll be the next level. So if we do break above that key level, that'll put us towards this level here. Let me make a line towards that next level. That'll be right here. Right here where we got stuffed at. That'll be around at 601 level. That'll be right here. So right now we're fighting this one here. This is the one we're fighting right now. Keep that on watch. The market to me is still bullish. I'm gonna just be honest right now. The market is still bullish. So right now we're fighting this level here. We're fighting this level right here. And if we can break that level, we'll move up to this next level here, which is going to be around the 601 to 603 level. That'll be that level. So right now, you can definitely see the transition going from downside to now upside. So we're definitely going from sellers to now buyers, breaking above that downtrend level that's been holding you down for damn near 2 months. Finally breaking above it. Now going from the bearish side to now the bullish side with room to run on up. So got to keep that in mind. Because look what's happening. Look, Tesla. Boom. Look at Nvidia. Boom. Bullishness. Still, the market is still running up at this time. You got to keep that in mind. So right now at this moment, the main focus as far as our price points, guys, is going to be around 597.76 at this moment. Will it remain as resistance throughout the rest of this trading session? We'll have to see, but we do have room to possibly push back up and retest it. And you are still holding up on this trend line, which is still somewhat putting you in an ascending triangle pattern. So you got to keep that in mind. As long as that trend line holds, it's still bullish. It's still bullish. It's only till when we crack that trend line, we'll start to fade right back on down. But right now, above that trend line, we're still bullish at this time.
If BTC will go to the 120
at 1 thank you so much, Sizen, for reminding me. And Matthew, thank you so much, bosses. Appreciate you, bosses. Yeah, so right now, look at Tesla. For my Tesla traders, we're still holding above 425. As long as that 425 level can hold, stay above that key level. You got room to run on up towards that possible 430 level, where you can go from that price point up to this price point. Because you got to remember, Tesla is still in a $10 channel. We already held, got back above what? 420 for the possible push up to 425. As long as you stay above 425, you got room to possibly push up to 430. If you go back underneath 425, then you'll have room to pull back down to 420. So it's going to either be a $5 move up or a $5 move right back on down. So keep that on watch. That 425 is going to be your decider on Tesla. Hold above that key level. You got room to run on up. 426, 427, up to 430 level. Below that price point, you'll come right back down to 424, 423, 422 to possible 420. So right now, that is going to be your decider for today on Tesla. It's 425. Keep that on watch. Right now, we're still dumping off on Meta. Still dumping off on Google. Apple still pulling back on down. Right now, the thing with Apple, we're still holding that 230 level. You're still in that. You still in, put it like this. You're in a $2 channel on Apple between 230 232. So you tried to run up to 232, you got rejected, came back on down. 230 level still holding, so you're in the $2 channel on Apple. So as long as 230 can hold, that'll keep you in that channel, $2 channel of 230 to 231 up to 232 itself. So right now, you already know mid area, and I'll set up a line if y'all need me to on Apple. I'll do that real quick. So let's keep that on watch. So let's see, Apple bottoms right now is 230 with a mid area of 231 with 232 area here. So there go your tops, there go your bottoms, there go your mid area. So again, hold above that 231 level. You got room to push back on up to 231.50 up to possible 232. So keep this on watch. Watch this trend line, guys. Watch this trend line. Watch that trend line. As long as that trend line holds still, as long as those buyers keep on that trend line, you still can utilize that trend line to push back on up towards the upside. Now, if you crack that trend line, we will find our way back down towards the 596, back down to 595.65 level. But right now, trend line is still holding. You are still in somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern. Keep that on watch. So let me go ahead and set this up for Apple for my Apple traders. So right now, 232 is going to be your tops for right now. 231 is going to be your mid area. We're going to change that to yellow because we always set those for mid areas in yellow. Sorry. Go back a little bit. All right. And bottoms of 230.
Matthew says, 9 Emma is white.
All right. Because like I said, right now, I mean, we bullish. I mean, I'm just being honest. I mean, we definitely bullish on SPY right now because your 90 EMA is moving on up. You're above that 50 SMA, crossing from the downside now to the upside, which now the 50 SMA is going to hold up as support. So right now, we bullish at the moment. Again, so, I mean, we definitely going to hold. It's only when we crack and go back below which price point to start to show some downside.
JTraedz, you dealt for
Oh, I'm sorry. Boss, I apologize, man. I apologize. Let me go back. I apologize, Mep. I'm sorry. I apologize, boss. What you asked? 90 MA white? 90 MA. Oh, you talking about at the 593 level? That was yesterday. Remember I was telling you guys when we were here yesterday? Oh, yeah. Because remember when we was watching that 593.50 level, we said it was the crack 593.50 level was going to pull back down to 592.50 all the way down towards that pivot point of 591.20. We did pull all the way back down, but we wound up recovering during after hours of 591.20 pivot point, back on up to 592.50 for that breakout above 593.50, which started to reverse the play back up towards the upside. So that was the area that I called out yesterday, Matthew, because we was in a channel. Matter of fact, we was in the channel yesterday of 592.50, 593.50 up to that 594. You can clearly see it right here. Look, right here. 592.50, 593. Got that breakout out of this channel for that move on up. So there you go. So right now, we're in a new area. So look right here. Trend line is still holding for that possible push back on up towards that 597.76, which is going to be strong resistance. So keep that on watch. Still holding that trend line. Still holding that trend line at the time. Still in somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern. Keep that on watch. Tesla still pushing. Here you go, guys. 425 level for that possible push up to 430. Remember, I alerted that. 430 level. 430 level. See, can we get that 430 level push? I should have held it. I should have held it. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. I should have held it. Like I said, what messed me up was this morning. Man, everything went haywire and threw me off. I mean, that's why I just like, just everything just went crazy. Magnet, what you looking at, boss? And again, thank you so much for coming through too, Money Magnet. So, what's your game plan, boss? What are you looking at? So right now, guys, trend line is still holding. Seismic, what are y'all looking at? Coldplay, what are y'all looking at, boss? What are y'all game plans? There we go with Tesla, guys, still spiking. I should have held it. I should have held it. I should have held my play. I'd have probably been up to like 150, almost damn near 180. Shoot, I should have held it. I should have held my play.
Karmat is now following on
Karmat
Twitch.
TV, thank you so much for joining me, boss. Man, I hope y'all have a blessed weekend too. Appreciate you for following, boss. Appreciate you. So right now, guys, trend line is still holding. The guy Tesla still pushing on up towards the upside. I should have held my play. I should have held it. What is this? Nvidia? Let me see. Nvidia. Nvidia still holding on up, guys. Nvidia still holding on up. Remember, for my Nvidia traders, as long as you hold that 136 level, you got room to push back up to 137. From 137, 137.50 to possible 138. So right now, Nvidia still going strong. Got Nvidia still going strong. Tesla still going strong. That's like the main ones that I see holding strong. Well, I'm gonna think Amazon. Amazon ain't doing too much of nothing. Amazon, we gotta get back on top of 225 for sure. Let me set an alert at 225 if we get that bounce back up. I'm gonna set an alert on Amazon for anybody trading Amazon. Whew, man, I'm all over the place. Hey, but Coldplay, remember I told y'all I was gonna flip the loan. Y'all, Matthew, y'all remember I said that. What did I say yesterday after we had got that pullback? Remember when we waited for that pullback down? That didn't happen until towards the end of the market close. What did I say I was going to do? That I was going to flip to what? Upside? You remember I told you guys I was going to do that. Because I saw it coming. I saw it coming. That's why I said I was going to go from a put to a call. Because you remember yesterday, after we pulled back down, what did I do? Oh, I broke even. and I said I was gonna switch over to a call opportunity, which is why I jumped in Tesla. I seen Tesla set up, that's why I went for it. And my bad, I ain't tell y'all, but yeah, I jumped in on Tesla at the end because I was waiting on the pullback, but I saw the setup looked like it was going up. That's why I jumped in on Tesla. My bad. I meant to tell y'all that was my fault. My bad.
Matthew says, no problem.
But Matthew, I did say that, boss. I did say that, and I think who was here with me? Fish too. Fish, remember I told you after we cut that pullback yesterday, and I broke even. I said I was gonna switch over to a call. I switched over to a call.
Sporting tells him for himself. Matthew says,
Ah, shit, hell!
said something. Fish Uber says, let's get them boys.
Man, look at that push the Tesla. I should have held it. I should have held it.
Go up or down.
I should have held it, man. 430, boss. I should have held it. I got in. I should have held it.
My fave ME.
Oh, should have held it. What we got? Oh, 1700. Seismic, get him. Shout out to Seismic. Shout out to all my traders right now, killing it right now. Let me give y'all some love, man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all killing it right now. Man, shout out to y'all. And also, guys, y'all are enjoying this content. Man, please do your boy a favor. Subscribe on YouTube. We're trying to get to 1K subs so we can start getting monetized for our videos. Trying to get to that monetization. Man, please do me a favor. Go to JTraedz TV. Subscribe. And let's get it rocking and rolling, man. We're trying to get to 1K subs, man. 1K subs, guys. We're on that route. We're on that route to 1K subs, man. And while I'm doing this, let me also get some love. Get some love to my Get the Subs, Super Chat, Super Thanks, Resubs to Jimmy Greg, to Dirt. Who else we got? Matthew, my guy there. To Googlio, Hustling Flow, Gennaro. Who else we got? Zorfin, Bro Flami, Nor Viking, and Nadi. Thank y'all so much, man. Appreciate you. And last but not least, y'all already know, mods. Shout out to my mods on all platforms. Twitch, Traedcast, and YouTube. Shout out to y'all. Y'all doing an amazing job. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. We're going to keep it rocking and rolling, guys. Rocking and rolling, man. But let's go, guys. Y'all killing it. Woo! Let's go. Trend line still holding. Still in the triangle pattern, guys. Still in the triangle pattern. But the main thing that, guys, like I told you, we have to break is that 597.76. That's still going to hold up a strong resistance at this time. Money Magnum, what we looking like, boss? What we looking like, Money Magnum? What you got, boss? Tell me you killing it. Tell me you killing it. There we go, guys. Tesla. Man, thank you so much for also joining me too, Money Magnet. Appreciate you, boss. Right now, we're looking good on Tesla. We still got room to possibly push up towards that 430 range. 430 range. As far as NVIDIA, next level you want to move up is 137.50. From that 137.50 on up to possible 138. So the next key level that we need to get up to is going to be 137.50 to let us know that we're still moving up towards the upside on NVIDIA. So I'm going to put 137.50 on that bad boy. All right, 137.50. I'm going to set that up for that alert. If we can get that 137.50 push, if we can get it. As long as that buy momentum keeps pushing. Done. Used all my money. Man, shout out to you, Money Mag. Shout out to you, boss. Right now, rental, I'm still looking at that 597.76 level. I'm still looking at that level. So I want to see can we go up and retest it. And as we do retest, boss, I want to see can we get rejected and start to pull back down to the trend line. So right now, I just want to keep it on watch. I want to see if we're going to get that rejection back up. I want to see if those buys can try to push. But I'm going to definitely just keep this on watch. I'm still watching the trend line. Trend line is still holding. Still got that resistance. That's 576 area here. Yeah, okay, I got you, boss. Appreciate you, boss. So yeah, right now, Seismic and rental, I'm just watching this key level here. Tesla still pushing. Still got Tesla pushing. Sorry about that. Let me get my bottle. I'm gonna try to go for a quick scalp. I'm trying to wait for these setups. I'm trying to go for a scalp. I'm just kidding, trying to read this. Right now, you're back underneath the open. Looks bullish to 600 if we need to crack.
Intel 8%.
Appreciate you, boss. Thanks so much, Matthew. And I'm gonna check it out too, boss. Seismic says SPY looks bullish to the 600 level. If we need to crack down again, watch it for the 594.30 area for a possible bounce. So Let me see. 590. You said 594 30. I think they well, I think before we hit that, boss, we may hit around the 595 first. You have dollar mark. I think we may put down in this trend line first.
BTC 104.
Damn, and then went up already again. Oh yeah, we bullish. We definitely. Oh, here we go with Tesla. Tesla. Shout out to my Tesla. God, I should have held it. I should have held it. I'd have been up like 200. I should have held it. I got it at 425. I ain't gonna lie, because I got it at 113 and wrote it on up to 425. I got out. I should have held it. I should have held it. That hurt. That hurt. I should have held that one. That's all good. It's all good. I should have held it. I should have held it to 420, 430, boss. I should have held it. Let me look at my old contract to see where it's at now. Let me see where it's at. Let me see where the price points is at on that bad boy. On my old contract. Where is that now? I should have stayed. I should have held it. God, I should have held it.
Says, it always hurts seeing what could have been, but profit is profit.
Yeah. I should have held it. I should have held it. I should have held it. It's all good. I mean, I'm like say 120. I gotta do now is hit $80 on a trade. That'll put me up to $200 for the for that level, man. So I'm gonna keep it on watch for this next trade opportunity. Damn! I should have just jumped back. I should have just jumped back in Tesla. I should have jumped back in it. That's what I should have did. I should have jumped back in it. So right now, guys, it's for a Tesla sake, for my Tesla traders. Now, as long as you hold 430, that'll put you in a new channel. 430, 435 to 440. As long as you can hold 430. Now, if you crack back underneath 430, you got room to pull back down to 425. That'll keep you back down in this channel. But as long as you hold, you got room from now we have to create a new channel. So let me fix this real quick. So let me adjust this real quick to let me move this around real quick. 430 is gonna hold if it holds. So let's see, 430. As long as that holds, you got room to push up to 435. That's gonna be next. I'm gonna put 435 alert. As long as you can hold that level, I'm gonna put 435. God, I should have held it. Damn, I should have held Tesla. I seen it. I seen it setting up yesterday. God dog, I should have held it. It's all good. It's all good. So 435 to 440 if we could continuously get that push. Cause it looked like, matter of fact, let me look at Tesla's setup too. I'm gonna see can we get that push all the way up to 440. Cause if we can get that possible push all the way to 440, I'm gonna jump back in on the call side. I'm just gonna be honest with you. If we go all the way up to that trend line, cause I think I got a channel set on that bad boy. So let me double check this real quick. Hold up. Let me look at Tesla real quick. Let me go back out. Let me go back out. Let me see. I gotta get this channel reset back up. Let me try to see if I can reset this. Let me take a look at this real quick. Go to the left. That trend line holding? Yep. Trend line. So you're in this big, massive channel with room to go all. Ooh, man. Huh. Oh yeah, it look like you rotated from these tops to these bottoms. From these bottoms, trying to go back into these tops. Oh, damn. Oh, so yeah, buddy. Man, look how much room you still got to go on Tesla. God, dog. Let me take these off. I don't need these no more. Let me see. Let me take this downtrend off because we don't need that no more. What's that, Nvidia? 137.50. Let me go back. Hold up. Let me go back a little bit. All right. Trend line is still taking place on Tesla at this moment. Let me take this off. Don't need you no more. So right now, trend line is definitely still taking place on this bad boy. All right, let me duplicate that. Got a little mid area somewhere. Where's that little mid area? Like right here. Look like about right here. We got like a little area resistance where you where that trend line connect that support and resistance. So it look like right here. So that means you got room to run up towards that 435 level. That'll put you towards that trend line here around 435. Let me take a look at Tesla. Let me see what Tesla. Let me see. Should I jump in again? Because I mean, you do got running around towards that 435. Let me take a look. Right now, you're getting somewhat of a little bull flag pattern setup. Get a little pull back down. Then, again, as long as that 430 hold, get a little pull back down if possible 430. Get a little bounce back up. All right, let me focus on this new little possible channel that we have right here. So let me make a duplicate copy of this. I'm gonna set that one at 435. That'll be your mid area. So 435. Change that out. 435. And then you got the tops at 440. Let me move this down there. I know I got 443, but I'm gonna just put it at 440 for right now. We'll put it at 440. All right, so that'll keep us. So 435 to 440. So right now you're in this little mid area right now. 71. Let me take this off real quick. Let me take this one off real quick. Yep. So 430, 435, 440. As long as you hold that 430 level, I'm gonna put that green for right now because that's gonna be the new channel. Yep. So that'll be the new channel. As long as you hold. This will start a new channel on Tesla, but you do have room to possibly push up towards that 435 level on Tesla. Definitely got room to push up towards that bad boy, towards that trend line. That'll be 435 because it looks like it's making a bull flag pattern. Definitely look like it's making a bull flag pattern. So it look like, yep, you're gonna pull back down to 430 as long as they can hold. Get that little U shape, breakout, pull back, bounce towards 435. So definitely make sure we hold 430. Here we go, pulling back right now, guys. 430 level on Tesla, because you're above that key level. So as long as we hold that level, let me keep it on watch. Definitely keep it on watch. Let me see where we go from here. Let me look at the contracts. Let me see. And SPY's still holding up, guys. SPY's still holding. Yep, SPY's still holding. Like I said, seismic, the main thing that we got to get a break above is that 597.76. And we get that break, we got room to run up towards 599.35, because that was that strong resistance from a while back. Let me go back a little bit. Let me go back. I'm watching that line, 434.9. Yep, almost around that 599-ish level. I'm just trying to clarify that to make sure. Like it was around these tops right about here. We got rejected that. I'm gonna put up the 599.50. I'm gonna put up the 599.50. Let me just change that real quick. 599.50. Yep, that makes sense. Yep, 599.50. So that was that was in January, around January 6th. Ran on up around that 599.50, got rejected and came back on down. So where we at right now? Go back a little bit. Go back. Alright, so yeah, we do break above that 597.96 level, 76 level. You got room to push up towards that 599.50 level. So we get this breakout right here. We definitely got room to push up towards this next level here. Oh damn, I was too busy watching SPY. I took my eyes off of Tesla. God dog it. We bounced off of that 430, didn't we? God dang. I took my eyes off of Tesla. Shoot, it happened too quick. I was trying to break down SPY. Damn, let me see. Because we ran up to 435, then came back down. So right now with this $5 channel, 430, 435. Getting rejected right at that trend line. I took my eyes off of it. God dog it. Too busy. I was trying to break down SPY real quick. I didn't think it was going to happen that damn fast. I knew we got rejected and came back down. But god dang, looked like it may try to break above 435. Have to break the high of day or drop below the low on the 15 candle. Oh shoot, now I realized I got it set for a 30. I just realized that. I got it on a 30 minute. No, I just realized that. My fault. I apologize about that. Now it's back on 15. Yeah, I didn't realize I had it on a 30 minute the whole time. It was on a freaking 30 minute the whole time. Still holding above the open. Today's open was at 596.96. So you're still holding above the open with room to push back up towards that 597.76. So right now, again, for my Tesla traders, guys, like I told y'all, as long as you hold that 430 level, you got room to push up to 435, from 435 up to 440. So you get that 435 breakout, you got room to push up towards that 440. But right now, you're in a $5 channel between 435 tops, 430 bottoms. What about NVIDIA? NVIDIA, we got room to still, like a main area. Oh, so we did, my alert went off? Oh, 137.50, so my alert did go off. So next level, guys, going to be 138 on NVIDIA. 138 on NVIDIA. Yep, 138 is going to be next. 138. I'm going to send an alert for 138 on NVIDIA. See, can we get that push up towards that bad boy for my NVIDIA traders? 138. All right. 138. All right, cool. Key level still holding. QQQ. What? You still going long, right? Coldplay? Long? You still going long? Or are you going short? What are you doing? We can see Mooney typically wrong. Yeah, like I said, right now the ascending triangle is still holding. I mean, you're still holding that trend line as well. Trend line is still holding at this time. I mean, well, you're still uptrending. I mean, definitely still uptrending. Like I say, on top of this trend line, it's only when we crack this trend line here, you'll fall back down to this trend line, which will put you back on, put you underneath that.
Waiting to see if I see some downside on TSLA. I may try a put if it breaks its trend.
Yeah, so right now with Tesla, like as I was stating, for puts, as long as you stay underneath 435, you got room to pull back down to 430. Now for calls, hold a 430 level for the room back up to 435 itself. But right now, you already tested that 435 and that trend line, which you got rejected, and now you're getting that pullback down towards that 430 range. So right there was a quick scalp, quick put opportunity on Tesla from 435 back down to 430. I mean, because it's quick, especially on Fridays. It's fast. You gotta catch it. That's why you gotta pay close attention to those price points, utilize those price points, and execute on those price points. If you're going in for a call, go from 430, 435. You're going in for a put, go from 435 back down to 430. So right now, I mean, you clearly see the candle going back and forth between those price points of 435, 430. So you just gotta kind of move quick. You gotta move quick. Especially on Fridays, yeah, you gotta definitely scalp. You gotta scalp like crazy. Definitely scalp. Be careful on Tesla puts. Scalp them. That's why I said. I told him get in and out, Seismic. That's why I told him. Play the price points. 435 back down to 430. Out. Scalp it. That's it. Now if you crack 430.
I have two big spreads to scalp.
Now if you crack 430, like just say for instance, if you crack 430 and get underneath 430, now you got room to fall back down to 425. So keep that on watch. As long as you stay underneath 430, you got room to fall back down to 425. So for calls, you got to hold 430 to go back up to 435. But right now, you're getting that pull back down. Let's keep that on watch. See how this bad boy gonna close out. We got about 8 minutes till this candle closes. So either we're gonna close below 430 or back above 430. So let's just see how that candle is gonna close. If you close above 430, that means that 430 floor is still holding. If you close below it, that means that we're going back to resistance. But right now, you're still holding up as a floor. Still trying to set up on somewhat of a bull flag pattern. Possible bull flag pattern if you hold above 430. Because you do have a nice candle, nice engulfing green candle, followed by this little red candle here, set up in somewhat of a bull flag-like setup. As long as you hold 430, hold that floor, they can start to U-shape their way right back up to that 435 level. So keep that on watch. As long as you stay above 430, hold that floor, you got room to push back up. You crack that, you got room to come right back down to 425. Because like I told y'all guys, today Fridays, play those price points, get your scalp on. Get the scalp. Your put opportunity was from 435 back down to 430. That was a quick scalp right there. 435 to 430. Don't hold it, because as Seismic is stating, that it is still bullish, that we still got room to go back up towards the upside. So, despite getting these red candles, overall you still got more buyers. You got way more green candles than you got red candles. So be very careful. If you're gonna go for a scalp, quick scalp, in and out. Scalp in and out. Because I don't want y'all to blow up y'all account, and I want y'all to be safe as possible. Watch that 430 level calls and watch the 430 level puts. If you crack underneath 430, that's going to go back to resistance for a possible pullback from 430 to 425. Calls, as long as you hold 430, you got room to possibly push your way back up towards that 435 level. So right now, you're still in somewhat of this $5 channel, as long as you hold. But right now, I'm getting a little weak, but we're going to see on how it's going to close out. Still cracking it slightly, still cracking it. Here we go, pulling back. Again, you crack that 430, got room to fall down towards that 425 level.
With a small account, should I be buying more expensive contracts close to the money, or should I do smaller premiums further out of the money?
Closer to the money. Because you have way more healthier volume. You just have to sacrifice getting a lot of contracts to sacrifice to get smaller contracts, but at least that'll keep you towards in the money versus getting those sucky ass contracts that's not gonna do anything, that's not gonna move. So you definitely want to stay close to in the money because you have a lot more volume, especially if you're using today's contracts. You want to stay as close to the money as possible. Because you got to keep in mind, if you're using the same day contract, you got to remember, that contract is going to expire today. So if you pick those ones that's too low, and you don't get enough buyers to step in, it's not going to do anything. It's going to be kind of neutral. So I mean, yeah, I wouldn't go too low. I would stay in the money, close to the money, where you're more upper, where your contract's a little bit more healthier, especially on the same day contract. That's a lot better. But going too low, you don't want to. I mean, it's risky. It's risky because you're not gonna get a lot of volume. Because you gotta think about how many buyers gonna really buy a contract that's gonna expire today. Yeah, especially if you go into low, you gotta go in with a lot more, because even off those small moves, you still make something. But I like to stay in a higher area size because remember, me and you talked about that the other day. So I like to kind of stay in a higher level. That means I just have to sacrifice and just get lesser contracts, but still put myself in a healthier position. So yeah. Yeah, the lower the spread, exactly. The lower the spreads will be, exactly. So let me double check. Let me see where we at right now. Still on this trend line. But appreciate your size for everything too, though, boss. For helping me out with that. Appreciate you, boss. All right, still keeping this on watch, guys. You got Tesla losing that 430 level. From 430, remember, you lose 430, you got room to fall back down, possibly towards that 425. If those buyers do not recover 430, if you close underneath 430, you got room to fall right down towards that VWAP and that 425 level. Just keep it on watch to see how it's going to close out. If you close underneath, 430 goes back into resistance.
Says, volume 7980-ish on 417 slip put at 0.70.
Like I said, man, 435 would have been a good entry for a put, Fish. 435 and that trend line rejection, that would have been a great put opportunity for you. Because even if you would have still been holding and we cracking 430, now you would have had a $5 cushion from 435 to 430, and then we still pull it back down. You would have had a great opportunity because that would have been damn near a $10 profit. Because especially if we go all the way back down to 425, you got 430 to 425, that's $10. You would have had a great entry at this top here and just ride that bad boy down as long as you stay underneath 430. You would have had a great entry. Great entry. Yep, here we go, guys. Still testing that trend line on SPY. It's still bullish. To me, it's still bullish. I mean, yeah, you're going to have some opportunities of pullbacks, but to me, the overall look is still bullish. I'm just going to be honest. It's still bullish at this time. I'm going to just be completely honest. It's still bullish. All right, what we got left? 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. As far as SPY, we're still holding the trend line, still within this 15 minutes candle close. Trend line is still holding. That's still holding. That's still representing bullishness because you're still on top of the trend line, still on the bullish side of things. Even though you're pulling back, you're still holding that trend line. Yeah, but you got, especially on Fridays, Coldplay, you already know how they do on Fridays, especially those short squeezes. It looked like it pulled back, but there's nothing but a bad trap. They started to create those squeezes back on up. See what I mean? Look. Bad trap. Boom. Told you. That's why I said I wasn't going for a put. As long as that trend line hold for a possible pushback on up. Nope. Nope. Possible bad traps, possible more squeezes to come. Because we already know what the buyers are trying to do. We know the buyers are trying to get that push above 597. Man! No, oh, Bond! Speaking of you, did you get your $600 back on that drop yesterday? Tell me you got your $600 on that drop. I still held my play. Where we was at? You remember? We ran on up. Boss! Right here. I held my play. Boss, I held my play. You remember we went all the way back here and fell. I held my play. You remember I told you we was going to fall right back down to that pivot point. So we ran as high as 593, almost 594. Fell back underneath that 593.50 and tanked all the way back down. Boss, I told you to hold that play. I told you was gonna fall back down. Boss. I held that for like 4 hours on 0 DT. See, that's the thing about it. I don't do 0 DTEs, boss. I always hold it out like a few days. Like mine was set at
Couldn't do it anymore.
Well, no, see, well that's why I always extend mine out to the end of the week. You know, so my contracts was set for the 17th. So that's why I was able to hold it out and be patient, because my contracts didn't expire until today, which I got out of yesterday. So that's why I waited for the pullback. I got out, done. Yeah, that's why I said, I mean, sometimes I don't do the DTEs. I don't do it. DTEs. I don't do it. I just give myself a little bit of grace. I give myself a little bit of grace. Because if I may not make as much money as those same day contracts, but I'm making something. So I just, I take that. I'm safe. I got breathing room for my contracts to, expand. I'm good with that. So I can let the market do whatever it want to do. Because on top of that, I can jump in from one play to the next using those type of contracts. That's what I was doing when I went from a call to a put to a put to a call. I was using the same 17 contracts. Yeah, but like I said, boss, what did I do throughout the whole day? Because remember, it went against me too. Remember when it spiked on up, I held it. I said, guys, we're gonna fall back down towards that pivot point in due time. I said we're gonna get rejected, because remember I was basing it off of my 180 chart. We did get that little spike on up towards 594. Then we fell back underneath that 593.50. That was the key. Once we fell back underneath 593.50, boom, back down to that pivot point. Boss, I told you. I was patient. I held it out. I held it. I had to hold it. I held it out. And came all the way back down. I was able to get out. Done. I had to let my patience take in place. That's why I like getting those contracts extended out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't use the same day contracts. I don't. Especially when you're using SQQQ, TQQQ. They not like same day contracts. They like a week. So I don't mind those. I take that. So what I do is I just pile up on a good amount of contracts, make good money in a short period of time, and get out. Because you remember, I broke it down to you guys. If you got 1,000 shares, again, what I do is I use the 10-cent method. So every 10 cents that goes up on 1,000 shares is 100. Every 10 cents that go down on 1,000 shares is negative 100. Every 10 cents on 2,000 is 200. Every 10 cents on 3,000, 300, and so forth. I just play the 10-cent game. That's what I do. Pile in with a good amount, let it go up. Again, me 10 cents, I take it. 1,000 shares, $100, take it. Still $100 added. So that's off of one trade. So imagine you do that rinse and repeat method on, let's just say 5 trades. That's $500. You get in on 10 contracts on 5 trades, and they all go up 10 cents. That's $500. It's about the smartest, easiest way, because I ain't trying to wait for it to make big moves. If it don't, if it doesn't go my way, all the way to a price point that I want, but it still goes up 10 cents and up to 20 cents, I'll take that. 1,000 shares, like I said, 10 cents, $100, 20 cents, $200. Boom, lock it up. Yep. Like Sazim said, he said, you got to use way less money. You have to imagine that you will be taking another 1,000 trades, build your account up. Yeah, and that's what I do. I just slowly build it up, boss. I'm just been slowly trying to build my account up. That's it. I'm not trying to force anything. Again, I play the 10-cent game. I get in a whole number, wait for it to go up to the next whole number. So, like, for example, say if I get a 20-cent contract, and I was to get in, like, just say 1,000 shares at 20 cents, and it goes from 20 cents up to 30, 31 cents. You're already up $100 on that, 10 off of 10 cents. Yeah, because all you do is exactly, Seismic, all you do is rinse and repeat. Man, that money goes up. Because again, if you use for example, if you use 10 contracts on 5 trades and they all go your way and they all go up 10 cents plus, you're making $500. You're making $500. No, right now, I'm not doing SPX right now. No. Right now, I'm not touching SPX. That's why I've been. Now, I'm going to jump at SPX once I get over 500. So I can, so I can play in the $1 range, $2 range, up to $5 range on SPX. Because I really don't like playing in the cent ranges on SPX. I don't really like that. That's why I like to wait until I cross into the good areas of $1, $2, $3 where I can play in those areas. But when I'm low like this, I just stick to SQQQ, TQQQ, going with a good amount of shares, just slowly grind, just slowly grow it. It just takes time. That's all I do. Now, once I get it to 500, around 500, Jenna, I will get it to SPX. But right now, I just gotta practice. I gotta focus on building up my cushion first, because I gotta have room to where I can take certain risks. But right now, it's just floating. Scream if we start flying. I got you, boss. I got you. Oh, well, my alert gonna go off. So if we fly, you gonna hear the alert go off. I go here. So right now, yeah, just coasting. Yeah, right now, spot's just coasting. Still holding on top of the open. Still holding on top of the open. Just still kind of going in a little channel between where the open is of 597 to 597.76. So it's kind of just still coasting back and forth, back and forth. So right now, it's not doing too much of nothing. And let me see what time it is right now. 10 o'clock. I wonder if we're going to get a transition at 12. If we're going to start the fade, or will we continue on? What you think, Coldplay? You think around in hoops? What y'all going to think going to happen around 12?
I think I'm going to try to catch it go down one more time, and I might buy in for a call.
What, Tesla, boss? Man, hoops. Hoops, yesterday I went in for a Tesla trade, a swing trade. Got in at 113. Got out around 425. But I should have held it. Man, I should have held it at like 430 up to 435. Spot. Okay, right now, fish, you're going sideways. Right now, you're going sideways, boss. Trend line is still holding, though, at this time. Trend line is still holding, but you are going sideways between the open and that top of 597.76. So right now, you're just going sideways right now. Sideways. So it's not making too much of a big move just yet. Nothing yet. So right now, again, the only focus, the trend line is still holding. We know what resistance is, so right now, you're just going sideways. Right now, it's definitely still going sideways, still going in the uptrend at this moment. So
it's in a way.
I did a Tesla trade. I did a swing yesterday's hoops. Yeah, it's in a wedge. Yeah. So right now it's in a wedge right here, boss. Fish right here, boss. Let me bring it up real quick. Right here. Where's my thing at? Oh, there we go. So right now you in the wedge of 597.76 and this trend line here. Yeah, so right here.
Thank you, JNCs.
Yeah.
I will try the 1 week contracts out next week.
Yeah, I mean, cause
crazy to keep doing the same thing.
Yeah, because what it does is, Bond, like especially if you have a small account, like I said, put it like this. Use that method right now to kind of, in other words, before you start trading big, kind of start small. So so like what I'm doing right now, right? I'm doing my small account challenge. Right now I'm at 100. So what I'm doing right now, I'm just using SQQQQ, TQQQ, and so forth. So I'll use the SQQQ for my puts. I use the TQQQ for my calls. And what I'll do is, like I said, even though it's small, I'm not getting cocky with it. I'm still playing safe. I'm still controlling my emotions. I'm still understanding my price levels. I'm still understanding my patterns and going from there. So as my account gets bigger and bigger and bigger, I'm still keeping that same mindset as if I still have a small account. So I'm still watching my risk. I'm still watching my patterns. I'm still watching my price points and so forth. But what that small account does and around those little levels, it helps you because you're limited. You're limited to certain areas. So you can't play big, because you're limited to certain things, which in a way, it kind of gives you a good discipline. It gives you good discipline even as your account gets bigger. Because if you keep that mindset with a big account, I mean, your risk level is still low and your reward level is still higher. So just because you have a big account, don't get cocky because you can still lose a lot. Just because you have a big amount, you can still lose a shitload of profit, especially if you're still not paying attention to your patterns. You're still not, as Seismic always recalls, your price points, those price levels. If you're not taking those serious, those can work against you. So think about it. What did I do yesterday, boss? What did I do yesterday? I still stuck to my price levels. And Seismic was with me yesterday, and Hoops and Coldplay. Yeah, we got a little spike above, that 593.50 level. But what level was I still screaming out? 593.50, 593.50. I said, guys, we go back underneath 593.50 because remember I was calling out the downtrend. Remember I told everybody this. I said, guys, look at this downtrend setting up from pre-market all the way to intraday, guys. I said, look at these higher low build up. I said, we got this high here, higher low here, higher low here, higher low here. I said, guys, that looked like a downtrend. And you remember I had my downtrend line yesterday. I had it right here. I still got it right here to show you my proof. Right there. Look at that downtrend. 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 I still stuck to my pattern. I still stuck to my price point, and I held out. And again, I had belief in my trading strategy, in which it worked out. I broke even and resetted myself for a call opportunity, which I got out of that, jumped into Tesla, because I saw the Tesla opportunity. Looked like we was going for a move back on up, and we sure enough did. I got in around the low areas of 413, wound up running back on up. I got up this morning. I see that Tesla was up at 417, 418 up to 420. Because what did I do? I studied the charts. I studied the price points on what needed to happen in order for it to work in my favor. Just like yesterday. You remember I was down at first, but I still stuck to my downtrend setup. Because the majority of people saying, man, SPY about to go up. Everybody thought the SPY was about to spike right here. I said, nope. Regardless to what SPY doing, I'm going to stick to my strategy. I'm going to stick to my patterns. I'm going to trust my trend line. And that's what I did.
Trying out a call on TQQQ. I forgot this ETF existed.
I mean, I like it. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I know a lot of people say, man, jump into something else. It's comfortable for me. Because I get in with a lot of shares. And it can make a small move. I can still bank on it. And my account is still growing. Now, again, as my account get bigger and bigger, even if I still stick with SQQQ, TQQQ, as my account get bigger, all I gotta do is go with, again, up to 5 contracts, 10 contracts, still have that same 10-cent mindset. Account still growing. I mean, still do that. It's a rinse and repeat. And that's all I did. I stuck to my trade plan. Everybody thought the market was about to spike on up. I said, nope. I said, I'm going to still watch the 593 level. We got rejected at 593. I said, guys, if we get rejected at 593, we got room to fall back down to what? Pivot point. Because like I said, you leave from it, you return to it. I said, guys, we're going to see 591.20 at some point in time yesterday. And look what happened. Got rejected. And where did we fall around to? 591.20. Boom. Caught it. I just stuck to my trading plan. Despite on what everybody else was saying, I stuck to my trading plan. It's about what you think. You got to study these areas and know these areas. I don't like these price points. I don't just guess it. I go by the setups. I see that we ran towards what this morning? Around 596, 597, 76. Boom. I put my line right here because right there, once I see that we got rejected, then I go back. Okay, why is that area so important? So I start to go back a little bit to kind of figure out, okay, did it make some type of movement in the past where that price point meant something? So let me see if I go back a little bit. Boom. And look, there you go. Boom. This was in January 7th. Guys, where did we run up to? Where did we get rejected at and come back on down? 597.76. That was January 7th. All right, let's go back to where we at now. Pre-market. Where did we get rejected at? Let's go back now to the present. Go back in the present. Back in the present. Present. There we go. Where did we run up to and get rejected in pre-market? 597.76. There you go. See, I don't just guess these price points. I go back into the past and I utilize that. And that's what I do. That's how I make it easy for me. And then another thing that I do is I take all my days together. That's why right here, like on my 15-minute time frame, I use a 30-day, 20-day, whatever I can use to try to put the pieces of the puzzle together. So by putting yesterday's movement, today's movement, I can see an uptrend forming. By taking 2 days, putting them together, I can see an uptrend. I can see we held right at that price point, my pivot point, 591.20, which we held in after hours. We recovered and started to move right back on what? 592.50. Broke back above what? 593.50. 594, because remember that was our little channel from yesterday. Got that little breakout. Boom. There you go. Up to what price point? 597.76. There you go. See? It's not hard at all. It's not hard at all to read this stuff. It's not. It's like I love doing this. I mean, it makes trading for me easy and comfortable. I mean, it makes it so much easier. So, I mean, you don't have to guess these price points. Because, don't lie. And be honest with me. How many of y'all guess these price points? How many just see, oh, we're getting rejected at a certain area, just jump in, but not realizing why this price point means something? You know, like, I mean, how many people do that? And, no, let me ask y'all this. How many people procrastinate? You have a trading plan. You got everything figured out. But when it's time to press that button, your heart is racing. You start second guessing yourself. You don't do it. And then the trade actually goes your way, but you're not in it. Next thing you know, you're cursing yourself out. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Damn, I should have got it. Damn, I should have did this. Now, instead of going off of your trading plan, now you're chasing. Now, as you're chasing, now the market is going against you because you bought in higher to where versus the area you wanted to get in at. Now you're asking, why every time I get into a trade, it goes against me? Why now when I want to buy, the market wants to turn against me? It wants to go down. Trust me, guys, I've been in those situations. I've done it. You know, especially on something like this when I'm like, oh man, I'm about to jump in right now, man, and not even understanding the resistance area, not understanding the setups, and then now I'm cursing myself out. Now the market is going against me. I'm thinking that like every time when I do something, like I'm a black sheep to the market. Every time I'm trying to jump in something, it don't go my way. Damn. Every time I want to go in on a call, now that I want to go on a call, now I want to flip back down to a put opportunity. Like, you gotta understand the setups, guys. I had to learn that. I had to figure these things out. I had to be patient. I had to wait for setups and go for the opportunities. That's it. Now you can see right now, look out for my setup. Downtrend, trend line bounce, back on up to what price? 597.76. Because why? That price point has held weight in the past. We went back to what? January 7th, where we got rejected at what price? 597.76. All I did was take the past, bring it into the present, and utilize that price point. Pretty much. That's all I did. And what did I tell you guys? If you lose that 430, you're going to possibly pull back down to what on Tesla? 425. Because, put it like this. It depends on what you're trading. Whether it's Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, whatever the case may be. The best thing to do is understand the personality of each stock that you're in. Tesla, understand on how it moves. Nvidia, understand how it moves. Why am I so able to call all these plays all at once? Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, because I understand the personalities of each one. Tesla, I understand that damn near it moves by fives. In other words, because think about it. If y'all notice my prices, it's in fives. 435, 430, 425, 420. It moves by fives. Nvidia moves by twos. If you notice, 136, 138, even numbers. Once you start to just understand like how the personalities of these stocks, you can take it from there. That's like the easiest thing to do. We see right now that Tesla moves by fives, Nvidia moves by twos. I mean, pretty much Apple moved by twos as well. 230, 232. Apple moved by twos. Once you start to understand on how they work, the price points work, I mean, it gets easier and easier. I'm telling you. It depends on what you're trading. Understand it. Understand the personality of it and trade it. That's it. Now, be honest. Before I even said that, how many knew that Tesla was moving by fives? How many people really knew that before I said that? That Tesla moved by fives? Why it was so easy for me to call these price points? Because where did we get rejected at? 435. Where did we bounce at? 425. Where was your mid at? 430. Because that still go by fives. Man, no problem, boss. Yeah, I mean, once you start to understand the personality of these stocks, it's easy to read it, to understand it. Because think about it. Right now, at this moment, where's Tesla bouncing at? 425, right? That's $5, right? We move back on up. What's the next level? Add $5 to that. 430. We break above 430. What's the next level? 435. Because where did we get rejected at? 435. See? And SPY, where I told you we could push back up to? 596.76. 597.76. Yeah, I was right. Boom. Going right back up. Trend line still holding. There you go. Getting that little U-shaped pattern. Boom. You can't make this up. 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 You cannot make this up. Swear you can't. Cannot make this up. All right, guys. Let me run to the restroom real quick. If y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to my mods. I'll be right back. But keep in mind, guys, my spy traders offer my puts. As long as you stay underneath that 570, 97, 76, that's going to be your top as of now for a pull right back on down to 597, back down to this possible trend line, which is still inside of this ascending triangle pattern when you go from tops to bottoms. As long as 597, 76 holds. Now, if we do break above that key level, you do have room to run up towards that 599.50 level. So why is 599.50 level so important? Remember, we go back into the past real quick. Remember, that was another level that we got rejected at. Let's go back, go back, go back, go back. Back. Where you at? Right here. Boom. Ran on up. Yep, we had a high of 599.70, but where did the body of the candles get stuffed at? 599.50. See that? Ran on up. 599.50. Fell back down. 597.76. Fell back underneath that key level when you got rejected. Boom. There you go. See how you can just take the pass and understand it so quickly? Easy. Easy, baby. Easy. There you go. So, yeah, guys, I'll be right back. Thank y'all for everything, man. Give me about a few minutes. And, again, mods, appreciate you guys for all that you do. Hoops! See you in the building, baby. TT Life, I see you, boss. I'll be right back. Fish and Meth, you're going to knock this out of the park. So, just keep this on watch. Again, if you hold above that key level, you do have room to possibly push up towards that 599.50 level. So if I shrink it up a little bit, I'm going to try to shrink it up as much as I can so y'all can see the whole entire play. Let me shrink it up a little bit. So right now, look where we at. 597.76. We hold above that. That's going to put us in that channel of that 597.76 all the way on up to what? 599.50, because therefore, you're breaking out of that. You're taking this area away from the bears. Now trying to move your way to take this level away from the bears. So there you go. So here you go, guys. Keep it on watch. I'll be right back. Appreciate you, Hoops. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. So now y'all got the understanding of where we could go if we continuously keep pushing. So next key level, 599.50. As long as you're on top of that. But if we cannot, you will pull back down. So right now, these gonna be some very crucial levels. Keep it on watch. But I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Appreciate you. Make sure I got everything set up. All right, cool. Where's my? All right, guys. Be right back. Peace. All right, guys, we back. Keep it on watch. Still watching that 597.76 level. Watching that. Still on this uptrend. Still keep that in mind. Still on this ascending triangle pattern. If we do lose that, you do have room to fall back to the trend line as long as that trend line holds. Right here, these areas. Let me see. Not gonna go up a little bit higher than that. Look like around 596.50 level. Right now, we're still holding. Still getting that bounce on Tesla at that 425 level. Got that bounce. Trying to push your way back up to what? 430. If we can hold that 4, as long as you hold 425. Keep that on watch. Just trying to create a little floor somewhere in this little level. I'm trying to see if we're gonna close out at. Look like it's trying to hold above this high, this old high right here. Look like it's trying to hold above that high, right about here. Right this little level. I want to see if it's gonna hold that high. Try to utilize that high for a floor. Where's that high at? Deck! Shout out to you, boss. I did give Deck a little donation. Gave Deck a little donation. Had to show my guy some love, man. He always showing me some love, man. Shout out to Deck. So I just want to see if they're gonna try to hold that high right here. I want to see if they're gonna try to hold this level. Let me see real quick. Where's this high? What was the high? 427.17. Let me see if they're gonna. Let me utilize this real quick. I just want to see if they're gonna try to hold it. I just want to see. All right. 427.17, right?
Marty's Elizniak says, "What's up, Jay?
What's up, boss?
Friday.
Trying to make it, man. Trying to make it. So I just want to see if they're gonna utilize that high. Off of this candle here, I'm trying to see if they're gonna utilize that high to try to hold a floor on Tesla. Try to see if they're gonna try to go back up towards that 430 range. I want to see if they're gonna hold it. Still getting stuffed at that 597.76 level, guys. Still getting a little stuffed. Still trying to fight around that level. Still trying to fight. Still trying to fight. Still fighting it. Still fighting it. Let me see. Check my charts on my other charts. See how we looking. Let me see. Yeah, we definitely hitting that. That's gonna be a tough level to break. It's gonna be a little bit of a tough level. Let's see if those buys can hold. Cause that 597.76 is gonna be a little tough. So let's see, can they get that? Can they hold above it? If not, you're gonna come right back underneath it. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Let's see. Right now, as far as in Apple, we did recover that 230. Got right back above that 231 for that possible push back up to 232.
3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes, boss. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'm trying to see if they're gonna hold right now. Right back under. Let's see. Back and forth. It's back and forth. They fighting. Bears are trying to take it out. Bulls are trying to get on top of it. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. See on how we're gonna close out. We're gonna close above that level. Let's see. Right. Yep. Look what those buys did on. Look what they did at on Tesla.
Let's hope some hedge fund manager gets too drunk and
So.
hits the buy all button LM.
I feel on that one, boss. But yeah, right now they did utilize that high off of this candle here on Tesla. Let me bring it up a little bit. So they did utilize that high here to push it right back on up. Trying to go from red to green, push his way back up to that 430 range. So right now you're going from red to green, trying to utilize that close for support to go right back on up. There you go. Trying to push your way back up towards the upside. As long as that level holds, go to red to green and just try to start to move their way back up this way. As long as they can hold. Let's see, can they hold? Can they hold that floor? Right here, that candle's closed. We got that high. So let's see, can they hold that close? What was the close on that bad boy? 2790. 2790. 2790. Make a duplicate real quick. 2790. Let's see if they're gonna try to do a red to green real quick. Let's see. Off of that red candle. Let's see, can they do a red to green? Right here. Right where that candle's closed at. Let's see, can they utilize that and utilize that bad boy to push right back on up. Look like this what they slowly doing. Ooh, what time it is? 2 minutes. They holding it right now. They holding it. Let's see. So far on Tesla, they holding it, going from red to green. Holding that candles closed, utilize that for support to try to push his way back on up. There we go. What time we got? Got a minute left. As long as they hold that floor, they good. Keep it on watch. Let me see how we're gonna hold. I just want to see if we're gonna hold. I'm gonna go back to SPY real quick, guys. I just want to see if that Tesla level gonna hold for that red to green possible move back up towards the upside. So they're gonna have to at least close above 429. At least 429. A little bit above it. Let's see, right now we're at 429.04, 29.10. What time it is? Got about 30 seconds left. Oh, yep, they doing it. Yep, never mind, they doing it. Never mind, they did it. They did it. Back up to what? Trying to push up to what? 430. There you go. Yep, they got it. SPY 2. Yeah, buddy. There it is. There go SPY. There go Tesla. Right back on top of 430. Got that little U-shape. Little U-shape pattern. Still on that uptrend. Still moving up. Still moving on up. Still moving on up. As long as they hold that 430 floor, you got room to push your way back up towards that possible 435 level. As long as they hold 430 level. What's up, boss?
Back to watch OTW to work.
Man, shout out to Forever War, man. Shout out to you, boss. We can show you some love, man. Thanks so much for coming through, too, boss. Appreciate you. Shout out to my brother, man. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you. Appreciate you for coming through, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Now, we are above 597.76, where those buys will try to utilize that price point now for support, even if we get that little pullback for a possible bounce back up towards the upside. So, keep that in mind that we are above that old resistance level, could now be possibly utilized for support for a possible bounce on up towards 598, 599, 599.50. Where we are now in this channel, still moving our way up, still trending up. There you go. As far as Tesla, like I said, hold that 430 level for that possible push up to 432.50 up towards that 435 level. So keep that on watch. So it looked like everything's starting to bounce back up though. It seems like everything's bouncing up. Got Tesla recovering. Got Apple still trying to get this push. So right now everything still seems to be bouncing up. Let me see. Did we hit? Oh, we did. Why my light didn't go off? 138. Here we go, guys. Remember I told y'all in video 138. Told y'all as long as y'all held that 136 level, you have room to run up to what? 138. There you go. Remember I told you move by twos. 138. There you go. Yeah, Tesla's definitely trying to get that pushback. Definitely trying to get that pushback up towards that 435 level. Just like that contract I had. I mean, it didn't move a lot. Let me try another one. Let me see something. Let me check something out. Let me check this other one I had earlier. Let me check it out on this other chart real quick. My other whatchamacallit. Let me see. Cause I got buku thing of charts open. Hoping don't slow nothing down. Let me keep it on watch. All right, let's see. Let me get another contract around this price point. Let me see how this one looks. All right, let me see real quick. Oh yeah, I could have made Gam. I could have banked on that one if it was lows. What, 15? I could have got that one. Lows there, 15. Where we at right now? Damn, that bad boy done went from 15 to 30. That was a 15-cent move. That was a 15-cent move he just made. I'm gonna keep this contract open for Tesla, cause I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on this one. Cause like I said, as long as we hold, you still got room to push back up. I'm gonna watch Tesla and SPY. Trying to figure out which one I want to go for. Which one I want to utilize. Do I want to use Tesla or do I want to use SPY? Which one? And what did you get rejected at? 138. What I told you, even numbers, guys. 134, 136, 138, Nvidia. Apple was, we still haven't got that pushback up to 132 though. Let me see what we need to break. I'm sorry, I said 232. Apple, we do want to see more upside. We got to definitely get back above 231.50. 231.50, that's going to break us out of this downtrend for that possible pushback up towards 232 if we get back above 231.50. There go Tesla. Still trying to hold that 430 level. Still trying to hold 430. Definitely got to break back above 432.50. Break above that key level, and then you got room to still push up towards 435. Still holding on, boss. Remember I told you it's gonna pull back down towards that 597.76 where those buys can utilize that price point now. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna see if those buys gonna hold, or if we're gonna crack and go right back down. I'm gonna keep it on watch, Coldplay. Cause right now he's still holding. I mean, despite the pullback, I mean, still got those buys trying to step in right at that price point, trying to hold it. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Definitely keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. If I'm gonna go for a put, it's gonna be between, look like those price points. Look like between that 599.50 level to 570, 597. Let me see something real quick. Let me check something real fast. Cause y'all know me, I don't like to chase, especially when it's off that VWAP. Y'all know me better than that. I do not chase off the VWAP. All right, cool. Let's see. Once it gets extended off that VWAP, I don't touch it on the put side. I mean, call side I don't, because you know me, I like to play VWAPs. Right now we extended off of it. I'm not touching it. I'm just gonna be honest. I mean, if y'all are in it on the call, as long as you hold above that 597, 76 level, as long as you hold that floor, you got room to push back on up. But if we start to crack it, keep that in mind. We start to go back underneath that price point, then we may start to pull back down this way towards that 597 itself. So keep that price point on watch. Very important. If you are in on a call right now, make sure that that 597.76 floor level remains a floor for the possible movement back up towards the upside. Keep your eyes peeled on that. Tesla, we got to get above 432.50 for that possible push up to 435. Keep that on watch. I'm gonna set an alert at right at 532.50. I'm gonna set an alert. Set it right here. Come on. All right. Got to break above that key level to get back up towards that 435. But those buys are still in control. So I still got 2 alerts set. Trying to see can those buys get that push. So the main floor that you want to watch on Tesla for my Tesla traders is 430. As long as that 430 level holds, you got room to push back on up. If you lose 430, you're going to pull right back down. 430 level has to hold. As far as my Apple traders, 231. Hold that 231 level for that possible push back on up towards 231.50 for that push on up towards 232. Because if we get above 230, let me see right here. Yeah, it should be around 230.50 because that should try to get us out of this downtrend setup for a downtrend breakout. Google, you got 196. There go Tesla, guys. Here go Tesla. Keep it on watch. So still looking good on SPY. Holding that 597.76 level. Pulled back down to it. Bounced off of it. But room to still push back up. Push on up. So right now we're at what? 198? Yep, 198. 198. Still just keeping these on watch, guys. Google look like we're trying to get that push. Only 20 cents away from that 196 level. I'm still setting an alert. I mean, I know it's almost there. Set up one this morning, but I'll do it again. I alerted that bad boy this morning. And yeah, if y'all don't believe me, I alerted it. Now I'll show y'all my proof. Where's my proof? Right above my head. Let me go back. Go back up. Let me see if it's gonna show up. Google. Yep, right here. Tell me I was lying. I called that out at where you at? Right here. I said that was at 7:45. I said Google next possible target area was gonna be around 195.50 to 196, and we hit those levels. Boom. So let's see what just went off. Google up 196. Google hit 196 already. Still holding on up. Still looking good on SPY. That's still holding. Tesla again for my Tesla traders, guys. Watch your 430 level. 430 level. Keep that on watch. Still watching this. I'm still watching this 430 level on Tesla. Still watching. Because right now, like I said, it's going to be your decider. If you hold above 430, you got room to push your way back up towards possible to that 435 level. Below 430, you'll come right back on down towards that 425 level. Getting a little bit of pullbacks. Google, we already hit 196. In order for us to see more upside, we got to hold above 196 for the possible movement on up to 198. So if we could break back above 196, up to 196.50, we could definitely get that room and that push on up to 198. Do I got an alert set for it? Yep, I do got one. I do have my alert set for that bad boy. That look like it's still on an uptrend still. Still on this uptrend. I'm just waiting for those downtrend setups. I was waiting on those downtrend setups, especially on SPY. Right now, it's still trending up, so that's why I'm not chasing yet. I'm still waiting. Still patiently waiting. Because I want to see around 12 o'clock if we're going to have that transition. So right now, between 9:30 to 12, it may be continuation upside. And then around 12 o'clock, we may start to see a possible move back down. We start a transition. There you go, guys. Tesla, here we go. 430 still holding, still trying to get that push. Let's see. 432.50 is going to be next. And then if we can hold that 432.50 level, then we got room to push up back up towards 435. Let's see, can we get that 432.50 push? 432.50 push on SPY. Because if Google can get back into that 196 level, hold above that level, that's going to put you in that channel of 196 up to 198 with that mid-air of 197. So this will be a channel for Google, for my Google traders if y'all are in on Google. But this will be your setup here. Your channel will be here. That'll be your bottoms. I mean your bottoms. Make a duplicate copy. 198 will be your tops. 198 will be tops, and 197 will be the mid area. Oops, gotta have two lines on this damn thing. My fault. Take that white line off. Hope I take the right one off. Remove which one? Hope I get the right one. Yep, got it. Cool. All right. So here we go, guys, on Google. So let's see. So right now that'll put you in this channel here on Google. All right, and make a duplicate copy, and 197 will be that mid area. Come on. 197 mid area, put that in yellow. Boom, there you go. So that'll be your setup for Google as long as you can hold 196. As long as you can hold 196, you got room to run up to your mid area of 197 up to possibly at 198 level. So I'm gonna set an alert on that bad boy, 197 and tops of 198. Here we go, guys. Look at us. Look at Tesla. Possible 250, possible 3250. Keep that on watch, keep it on watch. Here we go for my Tesla traders. Here y'all go, here you go, guys. 132.50. Let's see, can we get it? 132.50. Let's see, can we get that 132.50 push? And remember, I told you, as long as you hold that 130 level, you got room to rotate from 130 back up to that possible area of 135. Keep that on watch, keep it on watch. Why does my other chart keep disappearing on me? I had another chart set up. I had Tesla. Where's my Tesla? Oh, there we go. I got it. I was wondering why it kept disappearing on me. Is this the same one I had from? Let me double check that. Yeah, I think this is the same one. Here we go, guys. 132.50. Let's see, can we get that push on Tesla? 132.50. Let's see. Can we get that 132.50 push? 132.50 push. Can we get it? Keep it on watch. Still watching SPY too, guys. Still holding above that 597.76. Still watching that level too. Still watching. Still on an uptrend.
2 minutes.
Yeah, so we still holding. On top of that price level on SPY, so that's still good. Tesla, we got a I want to see, can we get that push above 432.50. Trying to see, can we get that 432.50 push within, we got what, 1 minute left? Let's see, can we get it? Can we get that little squeeze within this little minute? Look like it's trying to. We're almost done. Shout out to my Tesla traders. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to y'all. Just got to hold above it, though. Let's see, can we hold it? I told y'all. Y'all got to understand the movements. Shout out to y'all who caught it. SPY, I think we may see a transition towards 12 or a little bit after 12. I think right now, from 9:30 right now until 12 o'clock, a little bit after 12 is going to be an uptrend until we hit a certain area and then probably move back down. As long as you hold that 597.76 level, because I mean you're on an uptrend. You're on an uptrend right now. There's no way around that. You uptrending. You can clearly see this. Uptrending, uptrending, uptrending. So shout out to my calls. Like I told y'all, as long as y'all held that 597.76 level, you good to go. Because you broke above it, you pull back, utilize that for support, boom. Still got room to still run on up. Next level is going to be 98.50. 98.50 is going to be next up to that 599 level. So right now you're still pushing, still pushing. So I'm going to set up two. I'm going to set up one for 599.50 and 598 to see can we get that push all the way up to those levels. Let's see, can we get it? All right, keep that on watch, keep that on watch. All right. So right now you're still looking good on Tesla and you're still looking good on SPY right now. So still holding up. Still holding up at this time. So 598.50 to 599.50. I'm going to set up two alerts in this bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Like I said, Tesla's still looking good. Still holding, still holding. I mean, I still think it got room to still push. All right. Here we go, guys. SPY. Here we go, SPY. For my SPY calls. Who in on calls for SPY? Who else still on calls for SPY? Your next level, guys, going to be 598.50. 598.50. We hold above that key level. You got room to push up towards 599. So keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. What was your price point? Where you got in at, Meth? Where you got in, boss? What was your entry? Still keeping on watch, guys. Still trying to see can we get that 598.50 push. 598.50 push. Everything's still trending up. Still going up. Still going up.
598 for short.
Wait, you was on the call though, right? I thought you was in on the call. I think, like I said, we may go. I think we may push up towards those. I'm gonna show you. I think we may push up a little bit higher towards. Let me go back.
Little amount.
Okay, so I think we may push all the way back up towards this range here. We may go. We may fill up this little gap, this little area here. We may fill this up all the way back up towards that 599.50 to 599.70 level. We may continuously fill this gap all the way on up. You can see this right here, guys. Where we had these tops right here. We may have a lot of room to fill.
I sold my call on TQQQ.
Why you sold it?
Trust the price action.
Oh, I'm about to say you still pushing up.
91.
Yeah, cause we still got room to still fill this area here. As long as you still keep pushing, those buys keep stepping in, you got room to go all the way back up towards these old areas here. Right here. 599.70 to around that 599.50 level. Still got room to fill that up. So right now you're looking good.
Fish Uber says, didn't want to greed.
I mean, well, nothing wrong with that, boss. Well, I was just saying, you still got room to keep pushing. So I'm still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch because it still looks bullish. Still looks bullish. I just didn't want to chase off that VWAP because VWAP, I mean, once you get off of it and get overextended, I'm not chasing. I'll let it do what it do. And by the time I missed it anyway, because by the time I was getting out on my Tesla trade, I was already missing the play on SPY any dang way. So I was missing the bounces. So I'm good. So I'm waiting on this next opportunity, which I'm gonna wait possibly for a short. So I'm waiting for it to go up. Let it keep pushing until we start getting them confirmations of that turnaround, and yeah. Oh, I forgot to set my I'm sorry. My chat box. I apologize, guys. My fault. Alright. Could be it. Size, let me see. I was expecting a small pop over, let me see, the high of day, then a hard pullback. Otherwise, seems to be an easy and straight. Right now, boss, I mean, like I said, you could be right. I just still think we may fill that gap up from that 597.76. I'm just saying because, and it's based off of the, again, and the reason why I'm saying that is based off of the, the breakout of that downtrend on that 180 chart. Now that is bullish, I still think that, they're going to try to squeeze as much as they can, which I think we could possibly go up towards that 599 level. So I still think we may still have a little bit of room still, because look at Tesla. Tesla's still trying to get a squeeze up, back up to 435.
Small SQQQ put.
Yeah, I'm a wait.
Was inverse, but it's not moving much either way.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm gonna wait. That's why I say I'm not jumping in just yet. Because I think we may get a transition around a little bit after 12 o'clock. So I'm going to just, let the buyers have it. Let them run it on up. And then as we hit around those tough resistant areas, we're going to possibly start the transition back down. So I'm just, right now, to me, it's bullish. It's bullish. So I'm going to just keep letting them push. I'm going to keep letting them push. Because they're going to keep squeezing it. Yeah, buyers got it. Buyers definitely have it. Look at Tesla. Tesla about to try to make his way back up to 435 already. Look, here we go. Tesla trying to make his way back up.
Matthew says, tell me when to sell from 598. Matthew says, I need to do some food.
Was that, who asked me that? Was that Fish? Fish asked me that?
Matthew says.
Oh, Matthew, I'm sorry. So wait, so you are in on a call right now, right, Matthew? You in on a call, right? Or you in on a put? Which one are you in, boss? That's what I was trying to. Oh, call. Okay. Okay. All right. So watch that 598.50 level. Watch that 598.50 level. Just keep that on watch. So right now you're still pushing. Watch 598.50. If we can hold above 598.50, you still got room to push up towards that 599 level.
Thanks.
No problem at all, boss. So right now, just keep your eyes peeled at 598.50 level.
Screen BTWCU.
Yeah, so here we go, boss. Let's see, can we get that 598.50 push? I mean, it's up to you. I mean, because you don't have to wait to get all the way up. I mean, if you got in at a good entry, up to 598.50, nothing is wrong with that. I mean, you still make a profit. Because you got to remember, today's Friday. Be very careful. Today is Friday.
Next week.
Yeah, so right now, we're still pushing.
Trading with you and Matthew and Seismic and everyone during the Trump week is gonna be wild.
Oh, yeah, I already know, boss. I already know.
My hope is for no chop.
Let's see, guys. Can we get that 598.50 push on SPY? 598.50. We're only 5 cents away. Let's see. Can we get 598.50, guys? 598.50. 598.50. Here we go. Only 3 cents away. 3 cents away. 2 cents away. Come on. 598.50. Are we going to get it? Are we going to get that 598.50 push? But like I said, Matthew, it's up to you, boss. If you want to take it right at 598.50, you can. I mean, if you don't want to wait for it to go all the way up to the top, and you got in at a good entry, man, you're still making profit, boss. It's about taking a meter to move. Profit is profit. You got it. I'll put it to you like this, guys. If you got in good entries and you're making good profits, you have to understand your blessings, man. Because that is, here we go. 598.50. Why my alert ain't going off? All right, there we go. 598.50. So if you want to take it here, you can, boss. Or if you want to wait for it to hold, for the possible push up to 599, it's up to you. But if you want to take it at 598.50, it's totally up to you. Because what I'm saying is, guys, never take your blessings for granted, man. Due to the bag holding, due to the greed, you got to understand, this is money that you didn't have to work for. You didn't have to work a 9 to 5 for, put on a uniform for. Man, blessings are blessings. Yeah. So, I mean, just take your blessings, man, especially on a Friday.
Now can chill go eat.
Yeah, man, as long as you made profit, boss, that's all that matters. Never take your blessings for granted, man.
1% is still good.
What was your entry? What did you get in at?
Matthew says 598.
Say 598. I mean, well, another thing you could have did too.
Something like this.
Yeah, you know what? And another thing you could have did too, boss. I'm gonna tell you. You could have took that.
I do NASDAQ futures.
Yeah, what you could have did, boss, was take that pull. If you could have got in on that pullback down to that 597.76 that I called out. Once we broke above that key level, you could have caught that pullback, got it in the entry here, and then bounced back on up. I mean, that would have helped you out as well. I mean, that would help. But that's why I see Seismic. I still think that it's going to try to fill that gap up towards 599 to 599.50. So I still think it's going to get that. It's still going to trend up. It's going to fill that gap up. I still think it's going to fill that gap up all the way up towards this level. That's why I'm not jumping in yet. So I'm just waiting on this little gap fill. That's what I'm waiting on.
Slept on 597.76.
Yeah, right here, boss, for example. Look. So once you broke above it, let me show you what you could have done.
Fishuber says, let me know when you go in on a put. I'll use my last $8 on a put with you.
Yeah, see right here, boss?
Still need to waste time here at work.
See, look, you could have got in on the pullback right here. 598, 597.76, and then bounce right back on up. See what I mean, boss? Look.
Okay.
Yeah, look. See that? You could have caught that bounce right at that level, 597.76, because I told y'all that was going to be very important. I told y'all once we broke above that key level, that those buyers could utilize that price point going from resistance into support. We pulled back to what? 597. After we broke above it, we pulled back to 597.76, bounced off that key level, and pushed our way right back on up. What was that? Amazon 225. So you could have did that little pullback bounce. I mean, nothing was wrong with that. Nothing was wrong with 98 either. But I mean, I was saying that if you wanted a little bit lower, you could have caught that area because you broke above that old price point that used to be resistance. Now can be utilized for support on a uptrend. So I mean, you could have utilized that. So here y'all go. What I told you, 599. What I said, fill that gap up. What I told you, Seismic. What I told you, boss. It's gonna fill that gap up. I told you. King Kong, was I lying, boss? It's gonna fill that gap. I told you. Look, let me go back. Go back over a little bit. Go back, go back, go back. Gotta go back a little bit further. All right, go back, go back. Well, I can see the whole damn thing. Come on now. With the top's at, for crying out loud. Here we go. Boom. See, I told you it's gonna fill that gap up. It's gonna fill it up towards this little area here. That bad boy filling up, trying to go all the way back to these areas here. And there you go. There go that gap fill. That's why I said, man, once you got to extend it, y'all can have fun with it. I wasn't going to chase it. As far as Tesla, there y'all go. 435, trying to push back up towards that area. That's why I wasn't jumping in just yet. I'm letting it fill up. Letting it fill up. Letting it fill up. So, letting it do its thing right now. Letting it do its thing right now. I'm not. Right now, Calls got it. Calls got it. 490 599. Here we go. Told you. It's going to fill that gap up. I wasn't touching it. I was like, y'all good on it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Shout out to y'all, though. Shout out to my calls, man. Like I told you guys, long as you held that 597, 76 level, you had room to ride your way up towards where my alert is at, around 599.50. So right now we hit 599. So all we got is what, 50 cents left to keep pushing. Let's see, can we get it? Can we get that rest of that 50 cent left? Cause your house was at what, 599.70, 599.70. So far. So let's see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Oops, let me do that. I keep doing stretching on my dang chart. God dog it. There we go. Keep it on watch, guys. Like I said, watch that 599 level. See can we get that 50 cent push up towards those that red line. Let's see can we get that push. So right now we're hitting 599. Definitely hitting 599 right now. I told y'all once y'all cross that trend line, them bulls gonna go crazy. I told you. I told y'all that. I told you, once you broke that downtrend, it wasn't nothing stopping the bulls. Look right here. Right here, for example. Right here, guys, look. Once you broke above that trend line, you went from the bearish side to the bullish side. Look at that. Cross that trend line, ain't nothing stopping them bulls but natural resistance themselves. See that? Get above that level, you got that level here, and then you got these levels all the way up here. That's going to basically be back around that 608 level. 608 to 609 level. So right now, all you're doing is pulling back towards these old areas here, going up. Let me see where this one is at. That's going to be around, what is that, 601 to 603? Somewhere around this level, we got stuff there. So you got that level. That's going to be around 601.80-ish. So right now, broken out of that downtrend. You done took out this one right now. Next, taking out these levels. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Because you caught this high here, got rejected. This is the area that you need to take out. If they get that push, you got room to still go up toward this level here. That's going to be around 601, 603 level. That'll be the next one. But right now, you're still pushing. So let me move. Let me make a duplicate copy. Hold up. Let me go up a little bit towards this one here. Where you got rejected at. Right about here. That'd be right there where I got that circle at. See, right now we fought that one. We took that one out. Right? So now we're going up towards that high of that candle. That's going to be around here. That's going to be around that 599.70, 599.50, 599.70 level. That's that top here. That's that high. And then the next key level will be this area here. That's going to be around 601. Because right now, like I said, you done crossed over. You done crossed over from the bearish side of that field to now the bullish side. So, I mean, the bull is in the bull's court right now. Definitely in the bull's court. I mean, you can't fight against that. You done broke that trend line that held you down for like damn near 2 months. Going from bearish to now bullishness. Oh, yeah, they about to go crazy. They about to definitely go crazy. So, yeah, I might want to get quick scalps in and out because I don't think those holes going to be long on those shorts. I'm going to tell you right now. Because, I mean, you definitely breaking out of this downtrend. You definitely bullish. You definitely bullish. And depending on how that candle closes out today, could lead it. I mean, what time it is right now? 11:30, so we got another hour. Especially if we have a strong candle, could create a bear flag. I mean, a bull flag. I'm sorry, create a bull flag. That one look like an upside down H. Boom, boom, boom. So let's see. I want to see, can we get something like we got in the past when we went when we did something like this. We went on that upside down H pattern, ran on up towards those highs, and then you went to an actual H pattern back down, like almost like a head and shoulders pattern. So, excuse me. After you had that spike, you channeled, then went up. You had like that upside down H pattern here, and then you got rejected, came back down when you had that H pattern on down, giving you somewhat of like a head and shoulders when you went from green to red. So right now, I don't see that right now. I mean, definitely all green. I mean, definitely bullish right now. Definitely bullish. Because wherever that candle closes is where that next candle is gonna continue. So, yeah, we get stuffed. Let's just say, for instance, if we were to get stuffed around that 599.50 to 599.70 level and couldn't break out, once that next candle come in, could be that resistance point when you go from green to red when we pull back down. But right now, this candle doesn't close until does not close until 12 o'clock. I mean, I'm sorry, 1 o'clock. So let me see. So right now you get rejected at 599. Get rejected at 599. So I want to see how this candle is going to close out as we transition over to that next candle. Like basically on how high can this candle push until we close out at 1 as that next candle comes in. In other words, can we stay above that price point of 597.76 for the pushback on up towards the 599.50 level, or will we come back underneath that level here? So if we come back underneath that level off of that candle here, that next candle comes in, you're gonna come right into resistance. You're gonna come right into resistance. So as long as that level holds, I'm waiting it on out to see if we're gonna get a further push. Now, what changed my mindset, Seismic, is if we fall back underneath 597.76 on that candle, because that means you're gonna have an upper shadow, and that candle's gonna close out underneath the price of 597.76 as that new candle rolls in, which is gonna be welcoming to resistance at that price point, which could start the downtrend situation. That's what I'm anticipating, boss. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, right now we're holding above it, so that's why I'm not jumping in yet. I said if we would have cracked underneath it, yeah. But right now we're still in this possible gap fill. That's why I'm watching these 2 price points in between the price levels of 597.76 and that 599.50 level. So right now we're still in between. I'm still not going in yet because we're still in between these 2 crucial areas. So depending on where that candle closes at 1 o'clock, whether we close right underneath 599.50 or back down underneath that 597.76, then I'm gonna definitely make my move from there. But we are pulling back down. So as we pull back down off this green candle we have on this 180 chart, what I'm saying is, boss, if that candle so happens to fall back underneath 597.76, that means that new candle that comes in at 1 o'clock is gonna be welcome right at that price point where we can continue on down, where we can actually start that downtrend, building lower highs. So, like I said, I'm going to keep it on watch, boss. So, I'm going to watch these 2 price points. But right now, we are in between the 2. But we have not fell back underneath 576 just yet. I mean, 97 just yet. We haven't fell back yet. Yeah, we're pulling back, but we haven't cracked it. I just want to keep my eyes peeled to see, as long as this candle is open and active until 1 o'clock, where is that candle going to close? You know, will we run back on up towards that 599 and close? Or could we fall back down to that 597 and close? So I want to see how that candle is going to close out to let me know, okay, again, for example, if we fall back underneath 597.76 on this candle here, before 1 o'clock, that new candle is going to get welcomed at what? Resistance level, 597.76. That's going to start to create that lower high build. We're going to start to fade back down. But right now, we're still holding in between these two price points. Again, we're holding above 597.76. So that's still holding up as support. I'm not touching it. So the next level, 599.50. So all I'm doing is keeping on watch to see on how far or how much further can we push until we close that candle out and that new candle comes in. So if that candle closes out, this candle that we're in right now closes underneath 599.50 and that new candle comes in, that's telling me that around 599.50 could be some resistance where we could pull back down to 597.76. So either we're gonna close here or we're gonna close back down here. One of the two. I'm waiting on the confirmation, boss. That's all I'm doing. Waiting on confirmation. But right now, as long as we're holding above that price point, that's still considered support. And this area is still considered resistance. So I'm looking at it in somewhat of a channel. So to me, this is still a top. This is still considered a bottom. So all I'm doing right now is waiting to see on how we're gonna close out. Either back down underneath 597.76 or at the price around 599.50. One of the two. Because I know that transition gonna kick in after lunch. Because right now you're on an uptrend right now. So you still got the bullish momentum still going. So that's why I'm not jumping in. Bullish momentum is still taking off. I'm not touching it. Still not touching it. Because right now, uptrend is still continuing, trying to get his way back to this level. I am not touching it.
Entered a put on spike, 593, before work got too busy.
93? Wait, what?
Little money so far. I'm betting on the 12 noon reversal.
You got in at 93? Oh, no. I'm not, no, that's too early. That's too, I mean, I would like to get out around those areas, but I'm not getting in the 593 right now. I mean, I know you had the work, boss, but I'm waiting until we get higher. Because look, I mean, look at the charts. Seismic, look, boss. Look right here. We already got above that 597.76, right? So the next key area is going to be around this 599.50 up to this 601 level. Because right here, this really where you had to turn around at. It's really 601. When you ran on up, 601 when you got rejected, and then you came right back on down. So that's why I'm just waiting. Now, as far as the 599.50, that's where that high is at on this candle here. Let me go up to it a little bit. So right here, that's where that high is at. Well, it's really 599.70. But you know me, I like the 50 cent range. But yeah, right around this level, this is where your high is at. See, we haven't hit that high yet. We're still trying to move up to it. But we haven't hit that high just yet. I'm waiting to see if we're going to go run on up, get rejected, and then come right back underneath 597.76 for that pull back on down. That's what I'm watching. So right now, that's support at this moment. We're holding above it. But this area is still considered resistance because we have not broken above that key level. So I'm still keeping it on watch, to see on how that candle is about to close out. That's all I'm doing, keeping it on watch. Can we continuously push? Or could we fade and come right back down? Or we get this stuff area here?
Around then because I'm thinking it drops back to the trend line at like 590.85.
Yeah, so like if we want it, like I said,
Premium I settled for.
Well, Fish, what needs to happen is if you want that drop, we got to fall back underneath that price of 597.76 because you can see right here where the bears came in aggressive. 597.76. This is where they came in at and yanked you back on down. But you have to understand, boss.
599.85.
Yeah, so boss, what you have to realize, we're above that area right now. So right now, that's still considered support at this time because we're above that price point. Now, the next level is going to be around that 599.50 to 599.70 because that's where your high is at off this candle here. Where that wick is. So, I mean, it's really at 599.70. I mean, I can move it if y'all want me to. But that's where that high is located. That's why I'm just sitting here waiting to see exactly where we're going to go. So I'll move it up a little bit. I'll move it up. So right here's where that high is at. 599.70. Right here. This is where we at now. Trying to get to this level. This is what I'm watching. So right now, you have this high. And you have this area for possible support because we're above it. So all I'm doing is seeing how this candle is going to finish out. Are we going to continuously push?
It was only an $8 contract and I'm up $2.
Okay, all right, I got you. Okay. Yeah, like I said, what's gonna give us that confirmation on a pullback is when you fall back underneath that 597.76 because psychologically that's gonna make those bears possibly come in and pull you right back on down because you can see right here where you had those red candles at when you went green and red that was underneath the price of 597.76. But you got to understand, we're above it. So what I'm trying to do right now at this moment is to see, okay, what this candle is going to do as it closes out. Because you got to remember, these are 1 o'clock candles. So I want to see, are we going to fall back down underneath that price point? Or will we continue to hold above that price point and move up toward that 599.70 level, toward that high here? So that's all I'm doing is watching. Because that's going to put you in somewhat of a channel. Because at the moment, 597.76 is going to be support at the moment until you go back underneath it and crack it. And this area is going to be considered resistance because you haven't broken above it. That's going to be around 599.70. So that's going to put you in this little range here. So right now, that candle is in the middle of 597.76 and that top area of 599.70.
598.74. I think if we stay under them, we can start making lower highs.
Yeah. So what can give us that confirmation is if that candle was to fall back underneath that price of 597.76, because once that candle closes out at 1 o'clock and that new candle comes in, that means that that new candle is going to be welcomed at that price point of 597.76. Where you do something like this, where you go from green to red, where you're getting stuffed at that same exact price point right here. You can see, for example, you ran on up to 599.70, but the body of the candle got stuffed at 597.76. Right when that candle closed out, that new candle came in right at that same price point, went from green to red, got rejected, and yanked right back down. So right now, we're above it. That's why I'm waiting. Right now, we're above that price point. So either we're going to fall back underneath or we're going to continue to push back towards that 599.70 level, which is that candle's higher day on that wick. So all I'm doing is watching to see how this candle is going to close out. That's why I haven't jumped in just yet. That's why I haven't jumped out just yet. Jumped in just yet. Keeping on watch to see on what we're going to do. I'm just being very patient, very calm, cool, collective to see where we go. That's all I'm doing, guys. That's all I'm doing, bosses. That's all I'm doing. Seeing on how we're going to close out by 1 o'clock on the candle that we have right now on the 180 chart. That's it. Will we fall back underneath 597.76? Or will we hold it? Yeah, so right now we hold above that price point. Like I said, that was my main focus.
Very patient for a Friday, man. Nice job.
Man, appreciate you, boss. And that's all I'm doing. Just to see, okay, once 12 o'clock, because we already got Apple pulling back. We got Tesla still struggling at 435. So as 12 o'clock rolls in, we could start to see that rotation back down. Because look at everything else is starting to pull back. Look at that. Apple's pulling back. What else we got? Nvidia hasn't started pulling back yet. Still trying to hold around that 138 level. We got Google pulling back. We got Meta still on a downtrend. We got Amazon still looking weak, pulling back.
JTraedz puts the in the intraday trading LOL.
But yeah, man, because I like to watch for everything, because I like to be safe, especially if I want to go for a nice trade. So all I want to do is just watch how this candle gonna close, because I know these two price points hold some type of weight within the market, because we did our research, we did our homework, and we saw it, right? So we know that 597 held weight at one point where it held up a strong resistance when you got rejected and came back down. Same thing with 499.50 up to this 499.70 level. So matter of fact, I'm gonna just move it up to 499.70 because that's where that high is at. I'll move it up 20 cents more. I just put up to 50 because 50 is like my favorite. You know, I like those 50-cent ranges. But I'll put up to that level. So on cost, no confusion. So let me replace that. I'm gonna change up to 70. I'll change up to 70. I'll put it to 70. What the hell? Oh, let me see. All right, here we go. 599.70. I'll move it up. I'll move it up slightly. All right, cool. So I moved it up to 70. So right now we're in this range. That's why I'm not going for a put yet, because you still got room to possibly move your way back on up. Because you gotta understand, guys, we're still in the uptrend. Look at this. Look at this uptrend. Look at the lower shadows. Buy is still stepping in. Lower shadows. You are still uptrending at this moment. So all I'm waiting on is that dome-like pattern where we're gonna make like an arc. Right now, there's no arc forming yet. Right now, you're still going up. I mean, let me ask you guys this. Let me ask all you guys this. Where do you see the arc at right now? Where do you see the arc at right now as we going up? And what arc that I'm talking about, when we see arcs like, let me find one for example. almost something like this when you go on this little arc-like pattern. When you go up, you start to create those high, your lows, and go down, you create somewhat of an upside down cup, in a sense, when you start the arc. Now you get it? See, here you just went up, 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 up. Then you finally hit resistance, and after that, you started to create lower highs. That gave you somewhat of an arc-like pattern. So right here, now, where do you see that at? I don't see it yet. It's still going up, 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 up. The arc hasn't formed yet. We still hitting high. We still hitting highs. So I don't want to guess my way to it. I want to wait on the confirmation. And that's what I'm waiting for too, Tyreek. That's what I'm waiting for too, Tariq. I'm waiting for the same thing too, boss. Like I said, the main price point that'll definitely give me that confirmation is once we fall back underneath the price of $597.76, because we know based on the past that that area has held a lot of weight. But right now we're above it.
Is your Tradecaster chat in like the Tennessee time zone?
I'm in Louisiana, so it shouldn't be. I gotta check my time zone. I gotta see what it is, boss. I'm gonna check it. Yeah, so all I'm doing is waiting on the arc to form. I'm waiting on the arc to form, and I'm waiting on that 12 o'clock volume to start kicking in. Because right now, as I'm watching this, I'm watching everything else around it. What's making it move? I see Meta pulling back, starting to create a downtrend. I see Google pulling back, starting to create a downtrend. I see Nvidia still kind of struggling around 138. Let me see. I see Apple creating a downtrend, H-like pattern. I see Amazon falling back underneath 225.
And I think they are like 1 hour behind me.
Okay, boss.
46.
Okay, gotcha. I see Tesla still falling underneath the 435 level, starting to arc its way back down. So look, there you go. See, all I'm doing is waiting on the setup. And the main price point that I'm definitely keeping my eyes on, guys, is that $597.76, because that'll be that first point here. Okay, let me show you what I mean. Tyreek and TT Life. This is what I'm talking about. So, if everything goes according to plan, right now, we're pulling back. So that'll be your first top. That'll be the first area. Like, just say everything goes according to plan, because that'll be your first top, right? So that's around $599. So if we fall back underneath $597, that's gonna be your second. Now you get it? That's gonna be the second high, the lower high, that second point. Now you get what I'm talking about? So that'll be the first one. If it stays underneath $599. If it falls underneath $597.76 and try to bounce back up and get rejected, that's going to be your second point. That's going to start the downtrend on down. Now you guys get it on what I'm doing? Now you get what I'm doing? So, I'll draw it out. To show y'all what I mean. So, say for instance, this hold. This hold up. Right here, $599. Why is my thing not popping up? Oh, there we go. So, okay, say for instance, $599 starts the top, right? That'll be your first point. Okay? Say we get rejected. We fall back underneath $597.76. Try to bounce back up to $597.76. Come back down, right? That'll be your second point. Now you get what I'm doing? Now you see what I'm doing? What I'm trying to set up to do? Where you start to go from an uptrend to now transition over to a downtrend, giving you that arc-like pattern that's setting up on this lower high buildup. So from $599, if $599 holds, fall back underneath that $597.76 for that bounce back up, get rejected. That's going to create a second point. That'll build up your lower high for now the continuation back down to the downside. Woo! Now y'all get it, bosses? Now y'all get what I'm trying to do? While I'm just sitting here waiting to see what that actual top is going to be? To start to see when we're going to start to create that type of creation? That's what I'm doing. So if everything goes according to plan and we bounce back up, next level that we should go underneath is going to be that $597.76, which is going to be that second point on down. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. See, right now, we still haven't got that yank back underneath yet. Right now, we know we're getting stuffed at $599 at the moment. So what I want to see is a good pullback underneath $599, back underneath $597.76. That's going to get the ball rolling. Now, as we find a bounce and try to go back up to retest $597.76, that should be your second point for that possible downtrend to start, to start commencing. So that's what I want to see. A rejection around $599 level, pull back down for a possible bounce. Look like maybe around this little level, $596, somewhere in this little level, because that's where your bottoms is at. Pull back down toward those bottoms, bounce back up towards that area, $597.76. Get rejected. That'll be your second point for that start of the downtrend setup. So y'all get it? Now y'all get what I'm trying to do? So I'm waiting for a rejection, possible rejection. If everything goes according to plan, for a pull back down towards these low areas here around 596, for the bounce back on up around 597.76.
I hope we see 592.11 again.
Yeah, so that's what I'm anticipating. That's why I'm sitting here waiting. That's why I'm not jumping the gun. I want to get the confirmation. I want to see the second point. I want to see this setup. This is what I want to see. Get a rejection. Get a little pullback around that 596. Get a little bounce back up towards that 597.76. Get rejected, which will create that lower high, and your second point, continue that downtrend on down. So, what I'm going to try to do is keep this downtrend set up to see can we stay underneath it. I'm going to try to see if this is where we're going to start at, to see if we stay underneath it. So I want to see if that's going to be the first point. I'm going to try to see what we do. So I'm not jumping the gun yet. I just want to see if we're going to start as 12 o'clock rolls in, to see if the volume is going to start to transition from bullishness to bearishness. So all I want to see is if everything going to go according to plan, damn near how I got this set up on this chart right here. So right now, 599 is holding up. As I got it stated right here, 599. You can clearly see it, 599. So I want to see if we're going to get that pullback. We will crack 597.76 on down to these lows here around 596. Pull back. Bounce back on up. Get rejected. 597.76, which will create a second lower, that lower high, and then pull back down. If everything goes according to plan. So I'm just waiting to see if this buying volume is going to die off, to see if it's going to give us what I'm anticipating. So right here, y'all see my drawing. As a matter of fact, I'm going to keep it just in case it does work out. If it don't, bump it. I'll still wait. But so far, this is my game plan on what I'm trying to conquer. So I'm keeping this on watch, and I'm watching that 599 level to see can we get the ball rocking and rolling for this first point, and then that nice pullback. That's what I'm anticipating, to see can we get it. So all I'm doing, I'm going to keep my drawing set up. I'm going to keep it on watch. Matter of fact, I'm going to save it just in case it does go according to plan. Matter of fact, I'm going to just keep it right here. I'm going to keep it set up. I'm going to keep it right here just in case. So that'll be the first point if 599 level holds. Will we get that pullback down? That'll be the first point. So I just want to see if that downtrend is going to soon start commencing. Because like I said, look at Apple pulling back. Look at Google pulling back. Look at Meta pulling back. Because all these companies are already starting to get weak. The only ones that's holding up slightly is Nvidia and Tesla. Well, how's Amazon? Pulling back. That's about the only two that's holding. Everything else is pulling back. See that? But they starting to get weak, if y'all notice that. Nvidia's starting to get weak a little bit. It's not getting that push like it was getting. Again, especially if you start to crack right back underneath 138, that's going to pull you right back down to 137 towards that level. That's going to contribute to this pullback. Tesla staying underneath 435. You got room to fall back down towards that 432.50, possibly down to 430 itself. So let me see. Am I right? Am I right? Let me see. Could I be correct? So matter of fact, let me get all this clutter out the way real quick. Let me move out the clutter. Where hopefully my game plan, everything goes according to plan. Let me see if I was correct. Let me see. Because right now we are getting weak underneath 599. So far, so good at that point. Okay? So, let's just see if everything works out the way that I envision everything to work out. We all starting to pull back. So let me see if I'm going to be correct. Let's see if I'm going to be right about this. So let me move. Let me duplicate this real quick. So let me duplicate this at around 596 because that's where you got that bounce at these lows in not pre-market but intraday. So let me move that to 596 level. Shoot. 596. I'm going to see if it's going to go according to plan on how I think it's going to go. Yep, around these lows. Okay. So at this time, let me just do away with these lines real quick. Let me matter of fact, let me do a new one. Let me create a new let me save it. It's gonna be on the 3. Alright. So I can put the original back later on. Alright, so let me borrow this real quick. And what was the lines I had? Oh yeah, downtrend. So let me take off these downtrends. Let me take off all these lines. Take off everything here that I don't need at the moment. So right now, going according to plan so far. Alright. Let me take off all of this. Take off all of this. take off all of this and focus just on this setup. So right now, as my drawing is showing, that we're getting that pullback underneath 599, which we should possibly crack 597.76 all the way down towards that 596 level right here towards these lows, get a bounce back on up, retest 597.76, which is where your second high is going to go, that lower high, and we may start to commence the downtrend on down. So this is what I got set up on what I'm thinking could possibly happen. Could I be right? I don't know. I'm just trying to predict it, boss. Trading profits, boss. I'm trying to predict it. I'm trying to give out the prediction. This is what I see, what I could predict, especially if we stay underneath that trend line. You know, your first point should be starting at 599 as long as we stay underneath it. Then we should pull back down towards around that 596 level, those lows that we had around intraday. Then get a bounce back up towards to retest that 597.76, which should create that second point, which should start to create that lower high, boss. So let me see. He said, I strongly disagree with you today. We might grab 470. Well, that's what I'm saying. I want to see what's going to happen because you got to realize it's Friday and the volume is starting to die off. And you got to understand too, boss. Look at the companies. This is why I'm saying it, Profit. This is the only reason why I'm saying it, boss. Because you're already pulling back on Meta, right? You're pulling back on Meta. You're pulling back on Google. You're pulling back on Apple. The only ones that's holding is Tesla, which is still underneath the 535 level or 435 level. And you got Nvidia, which look like could possibly crack that 138 level. Because everything else is pulling back. You got to think about it, boss. Everything else is pulling back at this moment. So that's why. Again, trader, you could be right, boss. And I'm not going to disagree with you. You know, we could bounce. But I'm basing off of how everything else is setting up. You know, that's making SPY move. You got, again, Google pulling back. You got Meta pulling back. You have Apple pulling back. You got Amazon pulling back. The only ones that's slightly holding at this time is Tesla and Nvidia, and they're looking a little weak because if Nvidia cracks 138, you're pulling your way back down to 137.50, down to 130 itself. Tesla, if you stay underneath that 435 level, then you got room to fall back down towards that 432.50 level, back down to 430. So that's going to contribute to more of a pullback on SPY. So right now, we're going to see, boss. We're going to see, trader. No, if you're right, hey, again, boss, you're right. I'm telling you, I give you all the props in the world. All the props. Respects to you. But that's what all I'm doing is basing off of what the companies are doing at this moment. So I'm not just trying to guess it. I see that all these companies are pulling back, which makes SPY move. And the only ones that's slightly holding, is only two companies left, which is Tesla and Nvidia, and they're looking weak. Because look right here. You're barely holding 138 on Nvidia. On Tesla, you're underneath the 435. Because again, you stay underneath 435 and you don't break above it, you got room to fall back down to 432.50, down to that 430 range. Same thing with Nvidia. If Nvidia does not hold 138, you will fall from 138 down to 137.50, down to 137, which will contribute to more of a pullback on SPY. That's all I'm saying, boss. That's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to see if it's going to work out, if it's going to go according to plan. That's all I'm saying, boss. Now, is the market still bullish? Yes. But we haven't got that pullback yet. So that's the only thing that I'm saying for today, and especially being on the Friday. That's the only thing. And then you got to think about it. Next week, boss, we only have four trading days next week because we have the MLK holidays, which is Monday. So keep that on watch too, because, again, some buyers may not want to hold. Some buyers may want to get out and reset themselves for next week. You know, they may have gotten in since Monday and maybe trying to lock out all their profits. I'm just saying. Anything is possible. So, right, we're going to do trading profits. What we're going to do, boss, I'm going to look at this level. I'm going to look at the level of 597.76. What I'm anticipating, and again, and what I'm saying, boss, and Tariq, I'm not saying that the market is not, it's bullish. It's definitely bullish. But what I'm saying is just for a simple pullback, for buyers to buy in low, because you don't want buyers buying high and around 5. You're going to have some buyers that don't want to buy at 600, close to 600, where a lot of people know that's going to hold as a strong, think about it. How many buyers really want to buy at 600, which that's a natural resistance level that's going to hold a lot of weight, right? You're not going to have buyers that want to buy that high. What they want to do, they want to buy in low, right? So you're going to have to pull back. That's what I'm saying. So get away from that 600 level where buyers can buy in at a lower area and more of a less riskier area. Because right now at 600, you got to think about it. We haven't broken it. 600 itself is going to hold up as strong resistance at this moment. Think about it. Let me ask you this, Tariq. Would you buy at 600? Knowing that we have not broken that price point yet, would you buy right at 600? Or would you wait for a pullback away from 600 where you can get in at a lower area back up to 600? Is what I'm saying, boss. Would you buy at these high levels here? I'm asking you guys. Would y'all buy at 600 right now? Or would you rather wait for a pullback down to lower areas back up to 600? Yeah, because you got to remember, 600 is going to hold a lot of weight because you're going from the 500 range now into the 600 area. And you already know every 100 mark that we get to is going to be a strong resistance level. It's going to act as support and it's going to act as resistance. Like I said, how many buyers on a Friday is really wanting to buy at 599 to 600 level, knowing that 600 can hold a lot of weight and a lot of resistance, knowing that shorters are sitting at that level? Are you really going to buy at that level? Chancing that? Or would you rather wait for a pullback away from 600 where you can buy in low back up to that price point? That's all I'm saying. Now let's see. All I'm saying, I'm trying to see if I'm correct. I mean, again, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll take it. So let's see what's gonna happen right here, Trade Profit. Let's see what's gonna happen right here at this 597.76 level. Let's see what's gonna happen, boss. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Like I said, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not afraid to say that I'm wrong. The only thing I was thinking about, again, I was looking at these companies pulling back. I was looking at these companies getting weak because they go with Tesla. Tesla fell back underneath what? 432.50, pulling this wave damn near back down to 430. That's starting to get weak. You got now Nvidia falling underneath 138. That's starting to get weak. So I mean, and again, it's on a Friday. So I'm gonna keep it on watch though, boss. Cause I mean, you know what? And to prove my point even further, boss. Look. To prove it even further, let me go back. I'll go back a little bit. Let me go where my other chart at. I'll go back a little bit to prove my point on where I was trying to get at. So let me go back. 5-year chart. 5-year chart, boss. Right here. And I'm not arguing with you guys because I still think we'll go back up to 600. But right now on Friday, I mean, if I was a buyer, I would definitely want to get away from that level for a bounce back up to that level. So I would like to get a pullback. So let's go back to the 5-year chart real quick. So let's go back. Oops, I used the wrong. God dog, I hate when this thing do this. All right, here we go. All right, move it over a little bit. Move it over. So right here, boss. So look right here. All right, Tariq. Trading profits. Where did we keep getting rejected at? We ran up to what? 600. Rejection. We got a little breakout, but then we fell back underneath what? 600. Ran up, 600, rejected. 600, rejection. So think about it. Psychologically, a lot of buyers not going to buy at 600 until we break and hold above that price point. So right now, at this moment, 600 is going to be a strong resistance level until we break above it. Nothing is wrong with a pullback. I'm not saying it's not going to go back up to 600. I think it is too. I think it's going to go back up to it. But I think, smart traders, a smart buyer is not going to buy right at 600, knowing that we haven't broken above that key level just yet. So that's the only point I was trying to make. So right now, you hit 600, get rejected. You broke above it, fell right back underneath it, 600, rejection, 600, rejection, 600, rejection on this downtrend setup. Look at this. Downtrend setup is still setting up right here. Look at this. And we still haven't broken above the prices of what? 600. You notice that? We ran up to it, but we haven't broken it. And we're hitting that trend line, that yellow trend line, which can hold up as resistance. And you got that downtrend setup, which is holding up as resistance. So we have not broken this way just yet. So right now, that's going to hold up as a brick wall. So your 600 is lined up with that yellow trend line and lined up with that purple trend line. So that's creating somewhat of a triple resistance. So we would need to break above all these key levels to definitely move back up towards the upside. We'll need to break above 600. We're going to need to break above that downtrend setup. And we're going to need to break and hold above that uptrend to continue us to move this way. But right now, look where it's at right now. 600, rejection, 600, rejection, 600, rejection. We haven't broken it yet. So we're going to see. So, whoo! But like I said, I mean, again, I'm not disagreeing with you guys that we can't go back up to 600. I agree with you 110%. The only thing that I'm saying is today is a Friday. Most of these traders are probably getting out of their positions who've been in since Monday trading these stocks. And don't forget tomorrow, next week is only going to be a 4-day trading session because Monday we're not trading because of MLK Day. So that's the only thing I'm trying to take into consideration. That's it. And look, Tesla's still getting weak. Nvidia's still getting weak, starting to curl. So, I mean, again, I'm just keeping on watch. Just keeping on watch. We still got Meta curling. Look at that. Meta downtrending. We got Google moving up, but that 196 may be strong resistance where you could possibly start a downtrend on that bad boy. Where you could do this. You could possibly do this if you don't get back above 196, where you could do this. Something like this to this nature. So keep that on watch. We got, again, Nvidia curling. We got Tesla curling. Let's see. Amazon, downtrend setup. We got Apple, downtrending. So, again, what company is this really holding? That's what I'm saying. I mean, TT Life, Tariq, like, what company is this really holding right now? You know, after the move on up. Look at this. Amazon still fading. Tesla still fading. Apple fading. You got Nvidia slightly trying to hold on top of that 180, 138, but you're still falling underneath it. Look at that curling on down. You got Google, again, that 196 is going to be a tough resistance level. Again, you get rejected, you're going to definitely continue to downtrend on down on that bad boy. You got Meta downtrending. You got Apple downtrending. I mean, so that's what I'm just saying. So I'm just basing it off of Friday's value, boss. So like I said, trading profits and Tyreek, I'm not arguing with you guys because I think we could go back up to 600. But me, if I was going in on a buy, I'm not buying in at 600 right now, knowing that we didn't break out yet. Because we know that 600 is going to hold heavy weight. We know that we have a lot of sellers sitting right at that level. So me, if I was a buyer, I would wait for a nice pullback down away from it where we can buy some lows, U-shape our way back up towards 600. Because especially if we get this pullback now and hold a certain key level, especially with the inauguration coming up, that can add to hype from a U-shape back on up towards that area where we can have enough buys to break back above 600 is what I'm saying. So right now, me personally, I would definitely like to wait for a pullback away from this key level on a Friday. So that's all I'm saying, boss. I'm not arguing with you. Again, I think that we could go up to 600. I'm just saying today on a Friday, we may possibly fade on off, and then knowing that next week is going to be only a 4-day trading session. But I'm going to keep it on watch. Right now, I'm still watching the 597, 76 level. I'm going to see if we're going to hold. I just want to say, okay, we hold. Again, if we hold and go back up, hey, I'll give you props, boss. I'll give you props. I'll give you shout-outs. I just want to see what's going to happen. Right now, it's 12 o'clock. I'm going to keep it on watch. Let me make sure I got this set up right. All right, make sure I got this set up a little better. All right, so I'm going to keep it on watch, boss. I'm going to keep it on watch. Again, if we do pop, hey, I'll give y'all props. I definitely give y'all props. I'm not gonna argue with y'all. I mean, I can't give y'all number love. Cause y'all my team, y'all my family. Y'all know how we do. Love y'all to death, so y'all already know. Like I said, I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I was just going off of Friday's, setup. We starting to fade now on a lot of these companies. We went on the move early this morning. Now we starting to fade, transitioning over to lunch hours. So the volume may not be there as we had this morning. I'm just saying. So we'll keep it on watch though, guys. We'll keep it on watch. But right now, we still haven't broken that trend line yet. I'm still watching that. I'm still watching that 597, 76 level. So I'm still watching, bosses. I'm still watching. Now, trading profits and Tariq, y'all gotta give me props if we crack 597.76. I'm saying if we crack and pull back down to the level I possibly called out, y'all gotta give me props. Y'all gotta give me some love, man. Y'all gotta give me some love. So we gonna see. We gonna see. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. But like I said, if y'all right, hey, I'm hitting my alert. I'm hitting my horn to y'all. Cause y'all called it. I'm giving y'all number love and props. I'm giving it all to y'all. But if we crack, just show me some love back. That's all I'm doing. That's all I want. That's all I want. Show me some love back. That's it. So right now, let's see. Let's see. This is about to be interesting. Who is about to take the crown on this one? But it's fun though. I like doing this though, man. I like doing this. Who is about to take the crown, man? If they win it, I'm just giving them love, man. I'm gonna give them love. I'm gonna give them love, give them a shout out. Let's see. Let's see. I just want to see. Just want to see what's gonna happen. Keeping this on watch. Keeping this on watch. I know I'm supposed to jump off since 12 o'clock, but I'm going to ride it out because I just want to see. I just want to keep it on watch. I just want to see what's going to happen. Are we going to hold at 597.76 and go back up? Or will we crack it? I just want to see what's going to happen, guys. That's all I want to see before I leave. Just want to see what's going to happen, bosses. That's all I want to see. Yeah, if I'm wrong, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Because right now we got Apple falling underneath 230. You fell out of the 230 range on Apple. Tesla still underneath the 435 level. Still kind of battling in between that $5 price point of 535 and 530. So we still got Tesla battling back and forth. Let me check everything else. Let me see. Amazon's fading. Meta still fading. Google, right? As I told you guys, that 196 is going to be strong resistance. So we may continue that downtrend on down. So that's still fading. Nvidia still underneath that 138 level. So I'm still watching. I'm still being patient. I'm just still being patient. This is a very crucial level. This is going to be interesting. It's very crucial. We're going to see, guys. Who's going to win this? Who's going to win this? I hate when this do this though. When you sit here waiting on this crowd when it's start consolidating, I hate this. This part I hate, sitting here waiting. It's like it does it on purpose. I'm just being here, sitting here waiting, patient, guys. That's all I'm doing. Patiently waiting. Oh man. Which way are we going? Which way? Let me see what Tesla doing. Let me see. Tesla still holding? So Tesla's still holding. So let's see. I'm trying to watch everything in sight, guys. I'm trying to watch everything. We'll see. We'll see. Matter of fact, let me look at my 180 too. I forgot to look at my 180. Let me see. What other? Did the new candle come in? Oh no, it's 12. I'm tripping. It's 12. The other candle haven't came in yet. All right, so let's see. God, we still got a whole hour. I'm looking at the time zone all wrong. So we still got a whole hour before this candle closes out. All right, so a whole hour. Okay. So within this hour, what can we do? Within this hour, let's see. Within this hour, what is gonna happen? All right, still getting a little push. We're still holding that 597.76. Still keeping it on watch. Still keeping on watch. Oh boy. Let's see. What can we do while we're watching this? Let's see. Let's see, man. Let's see. Because my boy AK not in, so I ain't got him to talk about no 80s movies and 90s movies like we used to. I ain't got my boy in the building, man. I'm still keeping on watch. TT Life. Boss, I'm still watching. I forgot we got an hour left. I don't know why I was thinking it was 1 o'clock already. I'm tripping. Yeah, we still got an hour left before the count closes. Yeah, I'm out of my mind. Do you think Tesla can squeeze later? Okay, now, TT Life for Tesla. Now, if we could get back above that, I'm gonna show you the setup on Tesla real quick too, boss. Hold up. Let me show you real quick. Let me go back. Kind of shrink it up a little bit. Okay. So, okay, this is what needs to happen on Tesla, TT Life. Now, if we can break and break back above that 435 level, get back in that uptrend, then yeah, we'll have room to push our way back up towards that 440 level. Because you got to remember, Tesla like to move by fives. So right now, you're in a channel of 430, 435. If we could get that breakout and that break back above 435, we definitely got room to squeeze our way back up until that 440 plus, because that'll put us back in this uptrend. However, if you get rejected at 435, then you'll get rejected at that trend line where everything else will start to hold up as resistance, where you'll start to fall back underneath 435, back down towards the 430 level. When instead of going up, you'll start to get rejected and come back down this way. So that 435 level is going to be a very crucial level of TT Life. So if we get above that key level, that'll put us back in that channel 435 to 440. That'll be another $5 channel. Now, if we cannot break above 435, that's going to keep us in the channel 435 back down to 430. So right now, 435 is going to be your decider. Underneath it, you move back down. Above it, you got room to go back up. So keep your eyes peeled at that 435 level. Because you can see, you tried to break above it, 435 before, you got rejected, came right back on down. Try to run up to 435, got rejected, came right back on down. So if you notice, 435 is going to hold a lot of weight, and also this trend line that I do have set up here. So again, if we do want to see some upside, we definitely want to break above that price point, 435, where we get ourselves back on top of this trend line and continuously move on up towards that 440 plus. But right now, we underneath it. So that's going to hold up as resistance. So you got to look at the price point at this moment between 435 and 430. So right now, 435 is going to be your tops. So we may push up to it, but we need to break it and close above that key level. So keep that on watch. But that's going to be a very important price point. It's 435, boss. All right, I'm still watching. I'm still watching. Still watching. Still watching. Oh, let me minimize. Maximize. I'm sorry, maximize it. Maximize it. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. All right, go back. Let me go back. All right, so yeah, so right here, this price point, TT Life, look at that 435 level. Keep that on watch. If we do push, we have to hold above it. We don't want to see it push, but then come right back down below it. We want to definitely break above it, hold it as the next candles come in for support to move our way back up. But let's see, can we break above it? But you notice how we're struggling right at 435? That's going to hold up as very, very, very strong resistance until we can break above that key level. Yeah, it goes by 5. If you notice that, it literally goes by 5. You know, 425, 430, 435, 440. I mean, it really moves by 5s in other sense. I mean, yeah, you're gonna come around some other price points within that, but we know the overall area where it's trying to get to. I mean, yeah, we're gonna see 432s and 431s, but we know the area where it's getting rejected at. Look at right here, TT Life. Look, I mean, yeah, we got above 431s, 432s, 433s, but where are we getting rejected at? 435. Isn't that a 5? Isn't that a number of 5? You notice that? And then look, right here we got this bounce. What do we bounce at? 425. We came as low as 425. Buyer stepped up, got us back up around 430 for that push up to 435. So if you notice that Tesla moves by 5s. I know it sounds weird, but it does. It literally moves by 5s. Just like Google. Google moves by 2s. Because you got 136. You lose 136. You got room to fall back down to what? 134. I mean, 194. I'm sorry. 194. So, yeah, like, once you start to understand the personalities of these stocks, you kind of get, you get the hang of it. You kind of get the hang of how it moves. Like, especially by price ranges. All right, still keeping this on watch. Still keeping this on watch, guys. I'm still keeping it on watch. I'm trying to hold off. I'm trying to stay on as long as 12:30. I'm gonna try to hold off at least 12:30, cause I just want to see how we're gonna finish. I want to see how we're gonna finish. How we're gonna finish? We about to see. We about to see. It's gonna be interesting. Keep it on watch. I'm keeping on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Like I said, they again, we do break above that key level. Hey, I give them props. I definitely give them props. Tariq, like I said, I'll give you love. I'll give you in trading profits love. Definitely give y'all some love, man. I mean, I give y'all love anyway, man. Y'all my guys, man. Love y'all to death. Y'all know that. Y'all my G's. And me and Tariq, man, we've been, man, like I said, we've been road dogs since day one. Shout out to Tariq though, man. That's been my road dog since day one. Always been my supporter, been by my side. Shout out to you, boss. Still watching though. I'm still watching. Still watching. Yeah, and again, if you're right, boss, y'all too right. Hey, I'll give y'all props. I'll give y'all number love. The only reason why I was saying it because now it's 12 o'clock. And like I said, I mean, and I was just basing off of the volume because I know it's a Friday. Not know how many traders are really trying to stay in on a Friday. So that's the reason why I was doing it. I was just trying to base it off of the volumes today. And then, like I said, boss, next week, where we at? 435 Tesla, back above 435. So we testing this area. So keep this on watch on Tesla. TT Life, keep it on watch, boss. We're above 435. 435 on Tesla. 435 on Tesla. Just hold above it. We got to hold above that price point. Hold above it. Hold above it. If we can close out, we can reutilize that as a floor. We're going to push in the channel 435 to 440. Because that's the only thing pushing. Because Tesla is the only thing that's like contributing to SPY at this moment. Because Apple's still fading. Nvidia's still fading. Amazon still hasn't really did. I mean, still kind of on that fade. Still really nothing. Still looking weak. Google still trying to fight around at 196. We got Meta trying, but it still don't. Meta still don't look. I mean, still need the VWAP. That still look weak to me. Still look weak to me. So the only one I see really pushing is Tesla around that 435 level. So 435 level. So that's what's contributing to SPY pushing. That's Tesla doing that. Because everything else, I mean, I don't see anything else really pushing. Tesla's the only one contributing right now to SPY. That's the only one. That's the only one contributing right now is Tesla. That's why SPY's getting that push. So let's see. Can we hold above 435, TT Life? That's the $1 million question, boss. Can we close above 435 without going back underneath it? Can we hold above that trend line, and can we stay above the price point of 435? Can we stay above it, boss? Can we stay above it? That's the $1 million question. Can we stay above it? Can we stay above it? Let's see, boss. What time it is? We got about, 8 minutes to this count close out? 8 minutes? 8 minutes. So, let's see. 8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Keeping us on watch, guys. Still watching. Still watching. Make sure anybody hit me up. All right, what time we got? Still got, 8? Still got 8 minutes, right? Yeah, still got 8 minutes. We got Google trying to push. Trying to get above that 196 level. That's why I wasn't going in for my put just yet. I told you I was waiting on confirmation. I wasn't doing it. Confirmation. Confirmation is what's key. Confirmation. I told you I wasn't, until I got that confirmation, I'm not touching it. So now we just got about almost 30 minutes left for that counter to close out. So let's see on how we're gonna close out. Right now we're still holding above 597.76 right now at this moment. So we're still holding above that price point as far as my 180 chart on my candle. So right now we're still holding above that price point. Still holding above that price point. Tesla still trying to fight that 435 level. Still trying to fight 435. So I'm watching all of these that's trying to get these bounces. They just look, even though they bouncing, the only one that looks strong is Tesla because, it hasn't failed. Like, Apple fell underneath the indicators in the VWAP. You got Google slightly holding the VWAP. It just don't, it's like that volume. It's like you got a little bit of volume, but it's not a lot of volume. It's not like a lot of volume at this moment. They could start moving in, but we'll see. It's like that volume started to slowly die off. Because Apple ran up to 232. Then you had that dump on off. Then you tried to push your way back up towards that 131.50. Then you fell back down to 130. Then you just kind of started to fade. Tesla still fighting around 435. Still haven't held above that price point. You got Google still fighting around 196. So it's like you pushing, but you don't have that strength to still hold you like you were doing before. It's like you don't have that strength to still hold. So I'm still keeping it on watch though. Still watching, guys. Still watching. Like I said, TT Life, the main thing that we want to see on Tesla, get back above that 435 level, get back on top of this trend line, because we gotta hold 435 for a floor. Because if we can hold that 435 level for a floor, that'll put you in that channel in between 435 and 440. So we definitely got to hold above 435 without going right back underneath it. Because I know it's struggling right now. It's getting a little struggle. Because you got an upper shadow. Still fighting. Still trying to fight it. We got Apple trying to get a little bounce. But think about Apple. Apple still underneath all these indicators. So you get a little bounce. And look like you may just do a little gap fill right at the 9 EMA and 20 EMA. See if we can even break out above that without coming back down and getting rejected. We still got Google look like it's setting up for a downtrend. Let me see. DT is at 603, boss. Yeah, so I mean, I had that level. I mean, I didn't know it was going to continuously push. Yeah, so we got about the same, around almost the same level. Yeah, well, I had 601 and 603. That's what I had. 601 and 603. Yeah, so pretty much around the same. Yeah, so I had around the same price point, boss. Yeah, 601 and 603. Yeah, I had the same exact one. But I was just watching the price points as of now that we were in before we got back up to that level. So I was definitely watching the 597.76 up to that 599.70 level because you know, that's where those bears came in aggressive. Got about 4 minutes. Still got 4 minutes. Still 4 minutes. So still this little channel. Still this little channel. Still this little channel. Tesla still trying to fight that 435. Still trying to fight 435 on Tesla. Just trying to get on that trend line. Definitely trying to get on top of it. Just gotta close. If you close on top of that trend line, I mean they can try to utilize that for some type of support. So right now, it's definitely trying to get on top of the trend line. Still got Google fighting around 196. All right, Tesla's not looking too bad. I mean, it's still holding above that 435 level, trying to push up to 436. So as long as you can close on top of 435, you're good. That floor, because that'll keep you in the portion of that channel. So guys, got about 30 more minutes. I'm trying to just hold off because I just want to watch to see what SPY's gonna do. I'm just holding on off to see what SPY's gonna do. You know, how much further can we push? So I'm just keeping on watch. Keeping on watch. There we go with Tesla, guys. Got Tesla. TT Light. There we go with Tesla holding above 435, boss. So you got that 435 push. 435. Here you go on Tesla. We just gotta close on top of it, just as long as we hold it. So Tesla's still looking good. Keeping on watch, keeping on watch, keeping on watch. What we got left? 2 minutes, almost a minute in. Almost a minute. Still got Google fighting 196. Still haven't broken above that key level. They're still fighting. We got Apple barely holding above that 230 level.
I ate some lunch and watched cop videos, and in that time my put has changed its identity to a call LMAO.
It changed its identity, boss. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, like I said, I mean, we still holding above that 597 76 level. I mean, so you're still good as long as you hold that floor. Yeah, I mean, you're still good. I mean, right now I just hate this type of volume. Where it just, you know, it just, I hate this volume when it's just that sideways bull crap. I hate it. But Tesla definitely got that little pop. So Tesla's still looking good because you got about 30 seconds before we close out on these 15-minute time frames. So right now, it look like Tesla may be holding above 435. So you got about almost 20 seconds left. Still holding above 435. You're still looking good right now, TT Life on Tesla. As long as you hold 435, hold that floor level, you good. And you try to hold on that uptrend. So you're still looking good on Tesla. All right, guys, got about 5 seconds till these candles closes out. And right about now, here we go. Come on, Spy, get to the 600. I know, I mean, that's all I'm doing, boss. I'm sitting here waiting too. I'm right along with you. I don't want to get caught in this choppiness. I mean, this sideways bull crap. That's why I'm just sitting here waiting.
400, 599.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting. Because obviously, let me see, 12 o'clock already hit. So we're ready to transition for 12 o'clock was the continuation move on up. So it may be seismic, it may be 2 o'clock. It may be that 2 o'clock switch. It may continue on up, and then around 2 o'clock, we may start to move back down. Because you already know we always get those transitions around 12 o'clock and 2 o'clock. So right now, it seemed like 12 o'clock could have been just a continuation transition on up. So, because, I mean, we're still on the upside right now. So we may get a 2 o'clock transition, possibly. But right now, I'm still keeping on watch. I mean, right now, he's still pushing. Still pushing. Because you got Tesla right back on top of 435. For my Tesla traders, as I told you guys, as long as you hold that 435 level, you got possible room to push back up towards that 440 level. We need to get back above what also, too? We need to get back above 437.50. 437.50 for that push on up to 435. So let me put my little alert right here on Tesla. Yeah, I'm just still sitting here waiting. I'm just still sitting here waiting on these opportunities. I mean, that's just how the market sometimes does. You just gotta be patient and wait on certain situations. I mean, if you're on call, as long as you hold in 597.76, ride it on up. As long as you hold it, cool. That's the main floor. As long as you hold that floor, you good. Because you can see right here where you bounced at 597.76. We held it right here, 597.76. So you're still holding that floor at this moment. As long as you hold the floor, you're good to go. Uptrend is still commencing. Still commencing. There we go. Because I know Fridays is a little tricky. I already know how Fridays is. I already know. You ain't even got to tell me. Fridays get a little, you already know. Just
Uber says, I still feel like we're missing volume in the market.
I mean, it's slow. I mean, we do have a little bit of slow volume. We do. I mean, the volume definitely slowed down, especially at the lunch hours. I mean, so all we're trying to see now, because right now we in lunch hour volumes right now. So that's what I'm saying. That 12 o'clock could have been a 12 o'clock continuation. So we may transition around 2 o'clock. So it seemed like 12 o'clock was the continuation of the uptrend. So that's what it looked like. So we made seismic. We may transition around 2. You know, we may transition around 2 o'clock. So until then, we may just continue to keep going up.
Fish Uber says, maybe volume picks up starting next week /
But you gotta remember too, though, Fish. We're not gonna have a full trading week. We're gonna have 4-day trading week because we got MLK holiday coming up Monday. So we're gonna be out. You gotta keep that in mind. So 30 more minutes, guys. I'm gonna be rocking and rolling. 30 more minutes. I'll be out. I'll be out of chill. But like I said, I will keep the market on watch though.
No, but we will have a new president.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That with inauguration, because I still think it's gonna go up towards 600. We just gotta get that $600 break out because that's taking us from the 500 bracket now to the 600 bracket. I was just saying, you know, based off the volume today, I mean, could we get it? We'll see. I'm just still waiting on that. I'm just still waiting on that put opportunity, but I'm just waiting on confirmation. I'm just still waiting on confirmation. Confirmation for me, I ain't gonna lie, is gonna be back underneath the price of 597.76. That's gonna be my confirmation. Right now, we're still holding above it. I'm just being as patient as possible. I'm just being patient, boss. Being patient. Because we got, 30 minutes left until we close this candle out?
I missed the October/November price action.
Because I told y'all, once we broke out of that downtrend, it's going to be bullish from there. I already knew that was coming. I had, let me see what my price point was, boss. Let me hurry and check it out real quick, Tyreek. Let me see. My ceiling was at, I had 603. I had around 603-ish. It was around, I'm almost like what size me got. It was around 603 that I had. From 601 to that 603 level. Yeah, it's like around 603. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see. Because, I mean, we haven't got that top. We haven't got that topple yet. Yeah, so we haven't got that topple yet. I mean, you're still trending up. So we haven't toppled. So, I mean, we're still just doing this. It's no cup yet. I mean, we're still still just doing this right now. It's like I have not seen a dome yet. A dome yet set up yet. Nothing yet. Still uptrending. It's gonna start to shift sooner or later. It's gonna shift when you get that pullback. Again, if we do get that pullback, if we crack 570, 597.76, how far could you pull back down towards 595? To start off with, 595 is your half dollar mark. But that bad boy's still pushing. That bad boy's still pushing. Now, I'm telling you right now, Tariq. What's gonna make, I'm telling you, what could change the course. Tariq, I'm just telling you right now. What could change the course of this candle within 30 minutes is you crack, I'm telling you, that 597.76. That's gonna change the course of that uptrend, I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. You crack that 597.76, I'm telling you, it's gonna change the course of that uptrend when you're gonna start to go back down to a downtrend, I'm telling you. I promise you, boss. I promise you. Within 30 minutes can change the course of that uptrend. I'm telling you right now. Watch very carefully at 597.76. Heed my word, boss. Love you to death. I'm just telling you. What can change the course within 30 minutes. Within 30 minutes. Is 597.76. I'm telling you, boss. That could change the course when you get that pullback. Because you're getting a little weak. I'm just keep it on watch. As long as you hold it, you good. But I'm telling you, within this 30 minutes, if we were to crack, can change the course of everything. Because right now, boss, you got Tesla falling right back down to 435. You got Apple falling right back to 230. You got Google still fighting at the 196 levels. So, I mean, it's starting to kind of slow down a little bit. It's kind of slowing down. And you guys still got 30 minutes because anything can change in the course of this 30 minutes. I mean, right now you're still uptrending. But I'm telling you, it's that price of 597.76. Right now you're still holding. But you crack it and fall back under before 1 o'clock. I'm just telling you. Right now you're still looking good. But if you crack it, I'm telling you, it's going to change the course of that uptrend. I'm just being honest with you. It's going to change the course of it. So right now, it's still looking good. Still trending up. But right now, Tariq, but look at the companies right now. Because you got Tesla pulling back down. You got Apple pulling back down. You got Google still fighting 196. You haven't got that proper breakout yet. Which, I mean, it still could happen. But right now, you're still fighting at 196. You got, let me see, Amazon trying to wake up a little bit. Still really not too much of nothing on Amazon. I mean, a little bit of an uptrend, but not too much of nothing. So I'm just keeping this on watch, boss. I'm just watching everything. And I'm still not jumping in. Like I said, I'm still being as patient. You still got what? Apple, Nvidia still fighting 138 still? Nvidia still fighting 138? Still fighting 138. So I'm just being patient. That's all I'm doing, boss. I'm just being patient. That's why I said I'm still ain't jumping in. I'm still being as patient as I possibly can, boss. Being as patient as I can. Sometimes it's the way it goes. This is where your patience come in at. Just be patient and watch. So we did crack out of my trend line. So shout out to you. And shout out to you God, why I forgot his name that fast. Let me see. Was it Profit Taking? No, wait, what was his name? I got it back. Oh, trading profits. I'm sorry. So still shout out to y'all. Like I said, I wasn't gonna knock y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. I'm still being patient. I'm still being patient, boss. I'm still watching it ride on up. I'm just still watching it ride on up. I just hate these slow. And look, Tesla's falling. 135. TT Life. Tesla's fell underneath 435 once again. We got Nvidia falling back underneath 138. We got Google back underneath 196. I mean, we turning again. We starting to turn. I mean, we are. Apple, especially if you lose that 230, you're going to fall right back down into the 220s. 229, 228 levels. If they don't hold 230, I'm just saying. If they don't hold 230, you're definitely going to pull back down. Meta's still pulling back. So it's like a lot of these is just they dying off. Like they really still weak. Look at that. Tesla's falling back. So that's why I'm like, what is really holding this up? I'm just like, because everything else is like pretty much dying off. I mean, we looking right at the companies. Tesla's dying off. Apple's still dying off. Google's dying off. So it's like, how much steam is left in Spiral until we get that actual pullback? Because I know it's coming. I know it's coming, boss. Seismic, I know it's coming, boss. Because like I said, look at Tesla. You back underneath 435. Apple look like it wants to stay underneath 230. Nvidia, we already lost 138. I mean, it's just like, what the hell is... It's like, I know you want to get tired. I know you want to start pulling back. I know you do. I'm just waiting on this confirmation. Like, I'm just patiently waiting. I know it's coming. I'm just patiently waiting. Because everything else is just fading. Everything else literally is fading. And man, I thank y'all so much for holding it down for me, man, on a Friday. Man, it's been fun. Shout out to my squad, man, who've been knocking it out, knocking out the park this week. Before I do get out, we are going to go back into the conference room and we are going to go over some information before we do head on out. So I'm still keeping this on watch. Though right now, guys. So I'm not bouncing out until after 1 o'clock. Then I'll bounce out. So after that, then we'll go into the conference room. We'll go back over our where economics. We didn't have no strong economic data today. We're gonna go back over we got the upcoming earnings dates. So I went ahead and did that this morning, guys. For Tesla, Nvidia, Apple, Amazon, even AMD for their earnings that should be coming on out, and we should be seeing some at the end of January. So we're gonna go over that. If y'all want to write it down, y'all can. So I can just keep you guys aware on what earnings will be right around the corner, be coming up. I think for sure. Let me look at my notes that I got. That should be coming up this month. And like I said, we'll go over the chart. We do have Tesla, Microsoft, and Meta. That's going to be on the 28th of this month. And then we'll have Apple and Amazon. That'll be on the 29th of this month. And then February 3rd, we're going to have Google and AMD. And last is going to be NVIDIA. That's going to be all the way until the 25th of February. But we'll go over everything. So I couldn't get it this morning because you remember I had trouble trying to get the damn live stream up.
4.02 AMD.
402, boss? And you say AMD. Boy, this is a slow little grind. Slow grind, boy. I ain't gonna lie. Seismic, I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel bad for those that jumped in early on the put, that's still waiting for it to come back down, and they got in like right here in all these little areas, and it's still going up. Boy, I feel, especially if they're using the same day contract. Ooh, I know they hurting. Oh, I know they hurting. That's why I say patience is key. Nope. All the ones that jumped in too early, thinking the market was gonna fall, and they still holding their position at that bad boy going up. Ooh, man. No, I'm talking about the ones that still holding. No, not the ones that got in and out on on the scalp. Shout out to them on the scalp. I'm talking about the ones that got in and still holding. The ones that got in around like 596 on the put, and they're still holding as that bad boy going on up. Yeesh. Especially on the same day contract. Woo, boy, I know they hurting. God, I know they hurting. Oh, I know that hurt. Oh, you in? Oh, shoot. Lady Gray, I'm sorry. I didn't know you was in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh. Hey, Lady Gray, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you was in. I didn't know you was in. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. God dog it. That's one of my ladies, too. My queens. God dog it. Okay, let's see. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, because it's almost something that what I had to do before, Queen. What we need to have, since you in it. Okay, what was your price point, first and foremost? What was your price point? What did you get in at? See, I'm going to try to help. I'm going to do my best to try to help you through it. What was your price point? I'm going to do my best to try to help you out as much as I can. That's why I was waiting. That's why I didn't jump in. I was like, nope. I was like, because I knew it was going bullish. Especially.
Don't type while driving.
Yeah, please, yeah, if you try driving, please be careful, Queen. Please, 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 please be careful. Now, I'm going to tell you why I didn't jump in on a put so early. I'm going to tell you why I didn't do it. I'm going to explain to you why I did not do it. Now, because it gave us a bullish signal, Queen, right here on my 180. That was the reason why I didn't jump in early on the put, because once we broke out of that downtrend, you went from bearish to now bullish, because now you're on top of that border. Now you're on top, going from the bearish territory to now the bullish territory. This is a bullish signal. That's why I didn't short. That's why I didn't jump in early. Once I seen that breakout and I seen that bullish candle, I was like, nope. That's why I went on Tesla. I went in for a swing trade for a call, because I seen that Tesla was going up. That's why I went in on a Tesla swing trade on the call side. Because I'm gonna show y'all what I seen on Tesla, why I went for it. I'm gonna tell you what made me go for it. Let me go back to Tesla real quick. Now, the reason why I went for a Tesla call opportunity, I was watching, this is what I was watching on Tesla, guys. I'm going to show y'all why I went on my call. This was why. I went on a Tesla call swing yesterday, was because once we started to get that red candle and we pulled back, I noticed that 9 EMA was crossing above that 20 EMA, and I seen this level holding. So I was like, man, maybe if we pull, and I started to use this candle here. I said, maybe if we can hold this level here, right here where this close at, I went across the board. I seen this level here. I said, if we can hold that level, man, we could possibly go back on up. Seismic, that's what I was thinking too, boss. What I was thinking. So once we got that red candle yesterday on Tesla and we pulled back, and what I did was I put a line right across where this close was, where this open was, and I went across the board, and I got in right here, boss. Right there, that green candle for a possible red to green transition. So what I used was with the 9 EMA bounce, the transition from a red to green. I got in at these lows, got up this morning. Wow! I got excited. That worked it perfect. That worked it out perfectly. Man, I seen that setup. I seen that we broken above that trend, that downtrend. I seen that 9 EMA crossing over back up towards the upside. I said, if I get in low down here, right here, I know we got room to go up towards that 50 SMA. We get that 50 SMA, we got to move possible room to go on up. Saw that opportunity, nailed it. Saw that opportunity, I nailed it. Nailed it right out the freaking park. Got it. That's what I did. Oh, I waited for that pullback. So, now as far as today, we could set up for a bull flag pattern as that next candle rolls in, where we could get a pullback bounce. So, we could be setting up for a possible bull flag pattern. Because right now, especially if this candle closed out strong, that next candle may pull back down again, give you a little red candle for a possible bounce movement back on up. So, it does look like setting up for a possible bull flag pattern, because we still holding above 597.76. So we still holding above that price point. So that means that candle is going to close up around that 597. So in other words, put it like this, Seismic, what I'm thinking is right now, because we got about 11 minutes till this candle close out. What I'm thinking, we may close, if we don't get that breakout, I think that candle may close at 599.55, 599.70. I think it may close somewhere in that bracket. And then we may get a pullback. I think that's what we may do, because we may get rejected at the new candle and start to pull back. When we get like a little red candle setting up for almost like a bull flag pattern setup. So we may get rejected around that price point and then move our way right back down to 597.76 once again. I think that's what may possibly happen. Because right now you're still moving up. And then again, that my 180 candle closed out at 1 o'clock. And we're still above the price of 597.76. So we'll be closing somewhere around that area. We'll be closing somewhere around that 599 level as that new candle comes in. So you got to keep in mind, guys, even if we do get a pullback, that 597 is still going to hold the best support. So if we get rejected, just play the channel. That's all we can really do. Play these tops, play these bottoms until we either break out or crack. That's the only thing you can do at this time. Because right now, I mean, that bad boy still holding strong. I mean, I was waiting for it to pull back down, but we ain't get it yet. So I'm like, well, the only thing we can do is play the channel. These tops, these bottoms, that's about it. The only thing we can do at this moment. So if y'all want to take advantage of it, if you're in on a call already, again, as long as you hold that 597.76, you got room to push your way back up towards that 599, the 599.50, the 599.70 level. Because that's going to be where your tops is right here as of now. Until we break above it. It is Monday, right? You right. Man, I got my... Lizzie, thank you so much for that. Where my mind was at. It is the 20th. I don't know why I was thinking. You're right. It is the 20th and MLK Day. But the thing about it, the market is going to be closed. Because to the holidays, boss. Because the market is going to be closed. Trump inauguration Monday. Clear DT break. Downtrend break on the daily. Large time frames definitely. Yeah. I'm not sure. Hell no. Yeah. Because the MLK right here, boss. I'll bring it up right here, Lizzie. I got you right here, boss. And for everybody else for next week, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up real quick. Next week. Right here. Non-scheduled MLK holidays. That's going to be Monday the 20th. And then we don't have nothing scheduled Tuesday. Starting Wednesday, we're going to have the leading indicators. Thursday, the initial jobless claims. And then Friday, we're going to have the PMI data. So Monday, guys, we have no data. The market will be closed. And nothing Tuesday. And we do have the inauguration. But that's crazy because the market going to be closed around the inauguration. But yeah. Because I forgot about, I remember the inauguration, but I forgot we already pushing already towards the 20th. I'm like, damn. Man, time is already flying for 2025. Like, good Lord. I forgot about the inauguration was on the 20th. All right, let me see. We got 8 minutes. All right, 8 minutes. 8 minutes till that candle close out, and we're still holding above these areas. So I want to see how this candle going to close out. So it looks like we're still going to hold up strong between this level here. What they may be trying to sneakily do is try to hold a channel until the inauguration come out. I wonder if that's what they're going to try to do. Not because the fact is we're not trading Monday, but trading Tuesday. I wonder if they're going to try to hold a channel, try to keep it as close towards that 600 level until Tuesday. I wonder if that's what they're trying to do. Like keep it right in this frame here between 599.70 and that 597.76. I wonder if they're going to try to hold that channel until Tuesday. I wonder if that's what they're going to try to do. Try to hold that level. If we don't crack underneath that level. See, right now we hold it. So it looks like we're in the channel right now. So, because look at everything else. You got Tesla pulling back, finally. You got Nvidia pulling back. You got Apple still looking weak. You got Amazon, and still ain't nothing. The only thing that's really trying to push is Google. Yep, Google's the only thing pushing. Yeah, Google's the only thing pushing. Other than that, everything else is looking weak right now. They trying to hold a channel. I think that's what they trying to. I ain't gonna lie, Lizzie, or Dub. I think they trying to hold a channel. Cause if we don't crack that 597.76, they gonna try. To me, I think that's what they're gonna try to do around, after inauguration. They hold a channel for a possible channel breakout. I think that's what they may be trying to do if we don't crack 597.76. Like if we hold this all the way throughout the market today, and this level throughout the market today, it look like they're gonna try to hold a channel until Tuesday. We got six minutes left. 6 minutes left. Because the thing that I was anticipating was a crack below 597.76 could get the dang ball rocking and rolling. Because we got about 6 minutes and we still hold it in this channel.
Hello, kind sir.
Cole, what's up, boss? I'm keeping it on watch, Seismic. Like I said, the main price point that I'm watching Leezy and Seismic, y'all already know. And Tariq, 597.76. That's the main price point I'm watching. We just have not felt. We came back down to it, but we bounced. So we haven't cracked it yet. All I've been doing is watching that price point the whole entire day. It's like, it's like this waiting, making me sick. It's like, man, I think if we don't crack, Seismic, and Leezy, if we do not crack 576, 97, 76, I think they're gonna try to hold a channel if we don't crack it until inauguration. Where they're gonna try to do a channel breakout, where you do get a move on up, then you go into a consolidation, and they go on the next move up. If they don't crack this price point, so what I'm thinking they may do if we don't crack it. If we don't crack it, if we crack it, cool. If we don't crack it, that this is what I think they may try to do if we don't come back underneath this price point. If we do, cool. If we don't, this is what I think they may do. Let me make a new one. Hold up. I gotta make a new one. Alright, new one. If we don't come back down to this price point, they're gonna try to channel in between this area until inauguration or whatever, and then try to squeeze it back on up where you're gonna continue. See, that's what if we don't crack it, that's what they're gonna try to do. Possibly. Try to hold some type of channel until Tuesday. Because if you notice, we have not fell back down and we have not popped back up. We're trying to hold a certain price point. So if that's what they try to do, they slick with it. Oh, they slick. They slick. Because you're still on that trend line. Trend line still holding. Going until next week. Because if you think, put it like this, Leezy, Seismic, the reason why I'm saying this, I'm going to tell you why I'm saying this. Now, the reason why I'm saying that I think they may channel, this is another reason why. So, if they were to channel, right, that'll move the market this way, still on that trend line, where you avoid those drops, right? Because I'm saying is, if we don't crack, we avoid this drop here, drop here, drop here, drop here. So if they can hold this channel, all they doing is sliding their way over to that trend line still for that bounce. Oh, that's what they doing. They slick. Oh, so if that's what they doing. Man, so far so good, boss. Thank you so much, man. I'm just saying, if we don't get that 597.76 crack, to me that's the thing that they'll possibly try to do is go sideways to avoid pullbacks. Here, 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 here. Hold that trend line until you get all the way back to the edge of the trend line for that bounce. Because they know they get a pullback. Now, this is what's gonna happen. I'm saying if we don't crack. Let me go back. So, if we were to get a pullback, how are we looking right now? See, still holding. If we were to pull back, we'll have to endure this pullback here. All of this, right? However, if they hold a channel, that's going to avoid them. That's going to get them away from all of this. Where you'll just go sideways, still to that trend line for that bounce right back. Oh, they slick. If that's what they doing. Oh, they slick. If they try to hold that channel until next week. I swear. Because that'll be a good move. Because you're still touching that trend line for next week. Because you're avoiding all of this dropping. If we don't get a pullback. You're avoiding all this dropping for today's intraday, after hours, pre-market, going into the next week, where you still go sideways in between these two channels, hit that trend line still, and go up. Oh, they slick. If that's what they doing. Some slick somebodies. I swear. If that's what they doing, boss, Seismic and Leezy, go sideways to avoid a drop, where they can just go sideways this way, but still catch that trend line next week and bounce. Oh, they slick.
The second scenario if not break 598.
Yeah, but the main thing that we need to crack though, Cold Ferris, is 597.76, because that's gonna be a major area. See, they holding it, because right now 599.70 is strong resistance, and right now that they broke above a 597.76 is strong support. So right now you're in a channel, because we haven't cracked the 597.76 yet. Still. Let me take this off right now. I ain't gonna even use the downtrend. Let me take this off, because I don't need it right now. Not at the moment. So right now, look at this. You're still in this channel, still going sideways. What time it is? About to be 1 o'clock, still going sideways. That means that candle on your 180 is about to close strong. Watch. Watch. Tell me I'm lying. Coldplay. Seismic. Leezy. Tell me I'm lying. Look. Because if they do that, look. If they do that, boom. That's going to keep them in this area here. Almost like a bull flag setup.
599.
Look. So if they, I'm just saying, look, okay, we already got the massive green candle, right? We got the massive green candle. If they hold that key level between 599.70 and 597.76, that's going to create that little small red candle, right, on your bull flag setup. So that means if they can hold that level, go sideways for the next move on up for next week, that'll give you your bull flag pattern. Because that means you're holding that price point, you're holding those levels of 599.70, right here where we at, 599.70 and 597.76. That'll hold this level here. Thus, creating a bull flag setup. Because you got that big massive green candle. Look, big massive green candle where you can make somewhat of a bull flag pattern. Ooh, they slick. Oh, they slick with it. Oh, y'all slick. If we do not crack this key level, I'm telling you, if we do not, by the end of the day, if we do not crack 597.76 and hold that, they're creating somewhat of a channel where they can avoid that drop back down to that trend line, move their way over this way after hours, pre-market until next week, where they'll meet right back up with that trend line for that bounce back up. Because what's going to remain support? 597.76. So if they go sideways and get right to that trend line, what's lining up with it?
You recommend buy call contract?
Right now we holding. Because again, that's one of the scenarios that I'm thinking, boss. Because if we do not crack 597.76, because that's a crucial level. Because again, if you fall back underneath 597.76, you'll go back, you'll definitely have a nice pull back down. What you're seeing right here, 597.76. But if you notice, we haven't cracked it yet. We still in between the price points of 597.76 and 599.70, right? We stand in between this little channel here, right? Right in between this channel. So what I'm thinking is, if
597.76 to 600.
So
Gaka 12 says.
Glakaka, thank you so much for
Copper12
following,
is now
boss.
following on Twitch.
I have like $40.
You might want to save it a little bit, boss. Cause right now I'm doing 100. I'm doing a small account challenge at 100, and man, $40. I mean, you could take some small trades, but I would recommend you kind of, if anything, boss, I would recommend you grow it a little bit more. You know, grow it a little bit more, so you have a little bit more leverage, boss. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. So I mean, at least 100, cause right now I'm doing $100. I'm doing a $100 challenge right now. I'm trying to grow it up. So right now, being 40 is gonna be very, very tough. But I'll help you through it though, boss. I'll do the very best that I can. I mean, they got some small contracts you can use, but $40, I would definitely recommend at least 100 to give you a little bit of cushion. So I would definitely recommend that, boss. But guys, what I was saying is, if we do not crack, this is only one case scenario. Again, if we fall back underneath it, cool. But if we hold that 597.76 level throughout the whole entire day, this whole channel, that means that their game plan is to hold this level until next week. Because again, if they can hold that level, that means that 597.76 is still going to hold up as support, lining up right with that trend line. Y'all notice that? That's going to give you double the support.
How about use that $40 to buy a few trading books and get an education first?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine too, boss. And if you want to, you can also trade, what platform do you use? If you have Thinkorswim, they do have paper trading where you can use fake money. If you use the Thinkorswim platform, they have paper trading. I think they start you off to like, what is this, guys, $100,000 to $200,000, something like that. But if you have that, what amount do you have to have though? 500, I think, to do paper trading. I think Seismic TT Life, if I'm not mistaken, it's 500 for the paper trading, right? I think that's the amount. What is it, Seismic? Whatever the minimum is to open a swap account. Okay.
I use
TradingView. Okay. Yeah, TradingView is pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, I heard from a lot of people. But like me and a few other guys, we mainly use Got some trades that use TOS, which we use now, which I got right here. Thinkorswim. You got TradingView. What's the other one? Tasty Trades. Lightspeed. Interactive Brokers. You got some people use Robinhood. TradingView is the best charting by far. Yeah, TradingView. So okay. So one of the guys that's telling me above my head, he said TradingView has the best charting by far. So you're using the best one right now, boss. But yeah, like I was saying right here, look. So what I'm thinking, if they hold that key level, is this is what they're gonna try to do. Hold this price point, stay within this range, because as we open up next week, you'll have that trend line support and also that 597.6 support where you pull back down to this level and move your way right back on up. If this is what they're doing, that's case scenario number one. Now, if we dump on up, yeah, you can pull back down towards the 596 levels and so forth. But to me, case scenario number one, what it's doing? See, look, see what? That's why I didn't go in for. See what I mean? Oh yeah, you got Google moving. Google's moving back up. You got Google moving back up towards the 197. What else is moving? Tesla's waking back up. All right, so you got Tesla, you got Google moving right now at the time. Got Amazon starting to wake up. See, I knew it. That's why I didn't want to. That's why I was not jumping in on the put. Nope. That's why I say patience, guys. Patience. Chill. Just again, let the buyers have it. If you're going in for a put or you want to go short or you're desperate to go short, let the buyers have it right now, man. Let the buyers have it until you get confirmation. Don't get yourself, caught up in something you shouldn't. Let the buyers have it. Let the buyers have it until you get that confirmation. You start getting those pullbacks. You start getting those red candles coming in right now. Guys, for my put traders, put it like this. Does this look like a put opportunity or does this look like more of a call opportunity where you're still trending on up? Think about it. If I go back to this, right now, if I just take this line right here, it's an uptrend. Look, right here. You clearly see an uptrend still going up. Uptrend. You still see an uptrend. So right now, no. Don't go for, no, I wouldn't do it until you get confirmation. Definitely keep that on watch. I'll make a new uptrend for this price point right here. But right now, as long as that hold, don't you dare. Don't get yourself caught. That's why you got to have patience. Be very patient. Patient, wait on the setups. Don't force anything that shouldn't be. Don't force anything that shouldn't be right now. Don't do it.
Got 12 cents. But how do you know what's going to happen?
Price points, boss. Like, not only do I use this time frame, I use other time frames where I see where sellers moved in dramatically and where I seen buyers moved in. And a certain price point levels that told me, okay, that 599.70 was going to be an important level, that 597.96. So,
LOL, that's why I said use that money for education.
Yeah, so right here, boss, like, even if I go back right here, and I use I might just use I use my 30. Like right here, boss, look right here. Go back a little bit in the past. We ran on up to what? Price point. 597.76. That was your one price. That was one of your resistance area here. You fell. You retested it, broke it above it. So all you did was turn resistance now into support. Now your next level.
Can I be part in $100 challenge?
Yeah, boss. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, start off with it. Yeah, y'all definitely be a part of the challenge because I'm not stopping until we cross. Like I said, I got different levels. So whatever y'all want to start with, and again, if y'all got a year goal, we'll do that. Do a year goal. Start from January all the way till December.
The question is what we are all trying to answer to the best of our ability.
Yeah, exactly.
Trading in its entirety.
Exactly. So right now, guys, keep a look at this. You already broke above what? 597.67, right? Now your next key level, around 599.70 level. So this is your level here. So all you did was make a big old, almost like a, well, looks like almost like a head and shoulders pattern, inverted head and shoulders pattern right here. Kind of, it's ugly, but you kind of can see somewhat of an inverted head and shoulders pattern. So let's keep this on watch. So what area do we need to break out to definitely get some upside? That'll be around that 599.70 level. Because you can see right here, after we ran to 599.77, we dumped on off. So that's going to be one of the areas that we definitely got to break out. What I got left? Let me go over a little bit. Let me go to a 30 minute. 30 minute, 15. Well, I can see a little bit better. Go over a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Go over. So right now, guys, all we're trying to do is make our way back up to these levels here. $599.70. And then we got these tops here. Last but not least is right around this little level here. And then what we hit that high was like 609 was the tops. Man, all this choppiness is crazy. I swear it is. Yep, let me take this off real quick. Let me fix this. Take this off. Take this off. Yep, so we still got all these highs to still conquer. So where we at right now? So right here, we right here first. Right here, right this level here. So if we do get rejected, we do have room to pull right back to that 597.76. What was that? Tesla, guys, Tesla. 437.50. 437.50. Yep, we right here at these levels, guys. Right here, 599.70. 599.70, and then we did that breakout. You got room to run up towards these little areas here this way. It's gonna be around 602-ish up to 603 right here. Then after that, we got room to run up towards that 606 level. From that point, what did we get like the main stuff area? Let me see. Let me see what a big area is, like real. So right underneath. Trying to see exactly. Like 608.50 maybe? We got stuff there. Oh, 60. Let me see something. Hold up. Let me try 608.50 real quick. Hold up. Let me check it out real quick. 608.50. Let me see. Let me try 608.50 real quick. Let me try something real quick, guys. Hold up. Oops. I hate when this thing do this. 608.50. Thank you. Yep, so we got a little breakout at the 609, and we got rejected at 606, 608.50, 608.50, 608.50, then you got that dump right on off. Yep, so around 608.50, it looks like that's where your main resistance is, 608.50. Even though you got a little break above it, you know, a lot high, 609, the main area was 608.50. 608.50, 608.50, 608.50, 608.50. So that looked like where your major area is. 599, I'm watching it. I'm looking right at it. 599, I see it. I see my price. I see it moving. $5.99. So let's see. That's why I didn't go in for no call. No put. I wasn't about. I told you I was gonna go back up towards those highs. So let me take that off. Take this downtrend breakout out. All right. Uptrend is still holding. Trying to get back to these highs. That's why I wasn't going for no put. I was like, nope. I seen that setup. I was like, no. Because, guys, you got to remember, we're going from the bearish side to now the bullish side. You got a lot of room to run. And now look at this trend line. Possible big trend line setup that we got like right in front of us. Let me see how can I set this up properly, though. So we got these bottoms. Trying to put this as best as possible. Trying to put it the best way I can, guys. The best way I can. Because I know we got a lot of choppiness. I'm trying to set it up the best that I can. It's about the best I can do at the moment. For right now, until I fix it later on tonight. But yeah, right now we're definitely on this uptrend. You see that? We're definitely on this huge uptrend after this 575 level. 575, we didn't bounce. Caught a little break below it. Then we wound up reclaiming it. Bounce. We've been on this uptrend ever since. Trying to get our way up to this 599.70 level. Where we on this uptrend at this moment. We are definitely on an uptrend right now. Look at that. Uptrend. And that was since, what day was this? The 13th. Boom. Uptrend. Boom. Uptrend. Boom. Uptrend. Still moving our way on up to 599.70. So, yeah. Look like we're still uptrending, guys. Look like we're just on a continuation uptrend right now. Continuation uptrend for sure. Yeah. Ooh, look at Spot. Look at Tesla. Ooh, I told y'all 440. Keep your eyes peeled. 440. Held that 435 level. You got room to push up to 440. Shout out to my Tesla traders. There you go. TT Life. I hope you caught it, boss. Yep, that uptrend is still moving on up. Ooh, this crazy. Oh, man. Lady Gray still in it, too? Oh, my God. Oh, Lady Gray. Man, I feel, man, if I could do something for Lady Gray, man, man. Oh man, Lady Grey got me feeling bad. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Lady Grey got me feeling horrible. Damn, cause we still moving on up. That's why I said I was waiting. I was waiting. I was waiting to get up towards these highs because I knew we had to wait it out. Cause I was like, I knew it was gonna be a wait. Seismic. We may possibly push up because you still got Tesla pushing towards the 440. You do have Nvidia holding up on that 138 level to possibly push up to 135, 138.50. You do have Google pushing its way up to 137. Now, if you break above 137 and it keeps pushing, you do got room to push up to 138. Nothing on Apple still. Not worried about Apple. Amazon is still trying to hold. Now we above that 225 level to push back up to 226. So we still kind of waking up a little bit. Cause again, look at Nvidia. Yeah, look, boss. Look, Seismic. Look, boss. The fact that you're still holding that 138 on Nvidia, as long as you hold that level, you got room to push up. Tesla, you hold 135, you got room to push up towards that 140 plus. Google, you get back above 197, you got room to push up towards that 198. So in other words, that may contribute to pushing us up towards that 599.70 level. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm with you though, cause I'm thinking I might do the same thing. I'm gonna go in small. I'm gonna go a little small, cause I want to make sure I'm good. But see, yeah, we do push up to 1.5, cause I'm gonna start off some small positions too. I ain't gonna lie, cause I want to see if we get that push all the way to 600. It's like 601. Because they'll have 599.70 for that possible push up to 601 if they continue to keep pushing. Because if that bad boy, especially Tesla, if Tesla runs all the way up toward that trend line, that's gonna push possibly spot on up towards that 600 to 601. Right here, boss. Right here, Seismic. That could possibly push us up towards these levels here. Right here, where that 601.77 level is, that could get us all the way to this level here. Right up to that top, all the way towards that level here. 601, 70 level. Right here, we went on up, got rejected, came back on down. That could go us as high as that 601. Because it looked like you could possibly push, get past that 599.70 level, that possible squeeze this way if they keep pushing. I mean, it looked like it. I'm just being honest. It does. It does, boss. I'm just saying. It's still like got a lot of good room to squeeze. Still some good room to squeeze. I'm about to start getting my side. I'm about to get my setup too, Seismic. I'm with you too, boss. I'm with you. But I was waiting for these pushes. I'm gonna go as high. I want that bad boy high. What you dating yours for next week, huh? For the what you got yours set for Seismic for the 24th? I mean, no. I'm getting in, but I'm definitely want to wait towards these highs. Like I said, 599.70. I can start adding. I can definitely start adding. I'm with you on it, boss. I'm with you. No, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Hey, Simon, don't do that. I mean, I'm doing a small account challenge, okay? Don't judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you? You're supposed to be on my side, man. Come on, man. You're supposed to be on my side, Simon. Come on, man. It's gonna be showing me love. I'm trying to do this for these traders, man. I'll use my big account if I got to, but I'm just trying to stick to this challenge. It's gonna be on my side, hurt my feelings. Shoot. Don't be on my side, son. What's going on, man? Well, he just shot me down quick. Ha, you too poor. Ha ha. That hurt. That hurt. that hurt. That hurt. Poor folks. Nah, I'm messing with you, Simon. I'm messing with you, boss. I'm messing with you. I'm just having fun, man. I'm having fun. That's why I say, guys, patience is key. Gotta have patience, man. Patience. We sat here waiting. Just gotta, I mean, that's what it takes. You gotta have patience. That's what it's about, man. Oh, wait, I'm using the wrong. Oh, no wonder. I say, why the hell my contract look different? My bad. I forgot to, let me check it out. Let me see how they looking. Let me see how the contract's looking real quick. Ooh, did I put the right one? I did put the right one. All right, cool. Yep, because I still think there's more room to push. I'm just going to be honest with you. I still think there's more room to push. Still a little bit more in that tank. I still think it's going to try to go towards that 600 range. 599.70 that 600. I still think. Shout out to you, boss. Because, I mean, hey, Leezy, did you catch that bounce?
I am being desperate, bro. I couldn't understand how I can do good deals. I think my luck is too bad.
I told y'all. All right, let me ask y'all this. Guys, who got in at that 597.76 after I've been talking about this throughout the whole day for a bounce? Who caught the 597.76 on up? That was like one of your greatest entries. One of your best entries. Who caught that? I called it out. I told y'all where to get in at. I said you broke above 597.76. They was going to utilize that old resistance for new support. Didn't I not? Who caught those bottoms at these levels when they move back up? Come on, man.
598. Matthew says. But close.
I told y'all. I said buyers. He said really in the 570s. Damn. God, dog, Leezy.
Cold Paris says. I was not here, sorry.
Oh, no. It's okay, boss. But yeah, I told my calls. I told calls if y'all was going long. I said, guys, as long as you hold 597.76, you can play from that price point all the way up to that 599.70 level. So, I mean, around that 590, if you missed that VY bounce in this area, the next key level was going to be around 597.76. That was the other area for my calls. I told y'all where to get in at. The reason why I didn't do it, I told y'all I just wasn't doing it. I don't like getting off of the VY. But I told y'all, as long as that 597.76 level held, you can utilize that as a floor for the pushback on up. I said y'all was good. And y'all know I said this. Run back my live and say I didn't call this out. Did I not tell y'all to get in? If y'all wanted to get in here, y'all was good. We done. We down first on the day. We did get the initial bounce, low break at all. We went up as much as the pre-market, as long. Obviously, once we held, then started to build. Yeah, so right here, boss, we ran up to that 597.76 Leezy. Then we reversed. Then we pulled back. Then we broke above 597.76. Then you got the bounce. Your bounce, which you held here, 597.76, for that push right back on up to 599 cents. There you go. He said I'm doing the Lord's work. Don't put Lord in this. after you try to hurt my feelings. Some rich people say. Nah, but I'm messing with you, Sizemore. That's my guy, man. I love him to death. That's my guy. He gonna put the Lord in it. He say you doing the Lord's work, though. How dare you? You gonna try to put a guard in and try to soften that blow that you just didn't hit up on me. It hurt my feelings. How dare you? But nah, man, I was messing with you though. Nah, I'm messing with you, Sizemore. I'm messing with you, boss. It's a joke. But nah, I'm being patient. I'm still going off of my price points. I'm still going off of my price points. Still going off of it, boss. Still watching it. Still keeping it on watch. Still keeping that bad boy on watch. What's up, Queen? Hope you're doing good at work. I'm still just waiting. I'm still waiting. I'll be in as patient as I can. Yeah, I know, boss. I mean, I'm up 120. Like I said, if I can hit 80, that'll push me up to 200. So, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. So, I mean, I'm just showing people that have small accounts. I mean, it takes time, but you just gotta have that dedication, that commitment, and so forth. There you go with Apple, with Nvidia, guys.
I'm on lunch, baby.
All right, Mom. I'm gonna give you a call in a few. I'm about to soon get off. Still spiking up on Apple. Apple's still getting spiked. Man, I'm just still waiting on these setups. Still being patient. It's just being as patient as I can. I know we spiking. I know this bad boy going ballistic right now. Going ballistic. What time it is? Yeah, so, 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes, in about 6 minutes. 6 minutes, I'm gonna be rolling on out. What was your area size? What was your price point? I had 599.50 up to 599.70. What was yours? And then we getting that overextension too off that 90 MA too. That's another good thing. You're getting overextended off the 90 MA, so you're catching that extension. So I see what you're doing. I see exactly what you're doing. You catching that extension. I like that. I like that. You catching that extension. So I'm gonna try to add one by one if I can. Let me see. Right now I'm at 20. I was trying to see can we get a. I was trying to clear 20 on that my SQ. I was trying to get as low as. I was trying to see can we get another little pop on up. Trying to get that 20. Let me see can I get 20 on that. Cause I want to keep going. 599, 70, 600. Oh, I got you, boss. Okay. I was trying to see if it was gonna pull down to my entry. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. Let me see, cause if we keep pushing, I'm gonna spread it out. I'm gonna spread my contracts out for sure. So I got one already. I don't know if it's gonna grab it. I might have went too low. It might grab it though. Let me see. Let me see if it's gonna grab it. Let's see if it's gonna grab one, at least one of them. Make sure I got my right day too. 24th. All right, cool. Make sure. It's like right up. It's like right here again. It's doing that bull crap again. It's like you better not miss my damn order. You better not. Look. It's like as it's going up, I'm just gonna spread it out. I'm gonna do 20. I'm gonna do 15. As it keep going up, I'm gonna keep on adding each one because I want to get those whole numbers. I want that. Even if we go down to 15, I want that. We go down to 10, I want that. Then it's gonna keep lowering in my average. So all I'm doing is playing around. I want to pop up, grab me around 20. That's gonna be one. And then I'm gonna add more as we go down. As that goes up, I'm gonna keep adding more. So I'm gonna just spread out my contracts. I'm gonna spread it out. Oh, you better not start turning. You better not start turning. You better not. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Pop. 24th, boss. Yeah, 1 week. Yeah, 24th, boss. 1 week out. Yeah. Next week. No, I'm going for puts. You better catch my. You better catch it. You better pop up. Go. I'm gonna just spread them out. So I'm gonna spread them out, boss. Cause I want to catch every high possible. Come on, man.
Cold Ferris says, put or call.
Put, boss. Put. I'm puts. Cause I want the extensions. Cause I like when it get extend off when the 90 MA, what Seismic is doing. See how you got your 90 MA up here, like right here, and you getting that overextended? That's what I like. But I was trying to freaking catch it. Cause I like them overextensions when you pull back down to it. Seismic caught it. You dirty. He caught it. Let me see. I want us to keep getting overextended. Cause that's what I like. I like when you get off of that 90 MA and you start to float right into resistance. Matter of fact, I know what I'm gonna do. Seismic. Hold up, boss. I know what I'm gonna do. Except when we can run back into resistance with that 90 MA still sitting here, I'm gonna go for it. I don't want it falling. Keep pushing. Cause I want that. I like those overextensions. I like that. I love those overextensions. Cause I don't like buying right on the bounce. I like to get off of the 90 MA when that bad boy floating. When it's floating off of it. That's those extensions I like. Now, for example, guys, like here. See the 90 MA? See how you floated off of it right here? You floated, you went too high, you got overextended, and you came right back down to what? The 90 MA. So all I want is those overextensions. I don't want that bad boy to touch it. Stay away from it. Let it float up. Let it get overextended. Come right back on down. Come right back on down. Yeah, I know. Yeah, now you're right. I was thinking about that. Because of the inauguration. But I wonder how it's going to affect the market if the market's closed on Monday. Because the inauguration is Monday, but MLK, the holiday is Monday. So I don't know how it's going to affect it. Now, I mean, see, that's what I mean. We have to fall back below some key areas. I mean, if anything, we could take a play now. You know, if we fall back under certain key areas, without having to hold. You know, like if we used to go up, like before the market closed, get rejected, and actually get that pull back down. You know, before the market closed, yeah, we can do that. Cause I don't really want to hold it either for the inauguration. I don't want to hold it either. Trust me, I don't, cause I don't know what the hell gonna happen during that inauguration. Cause I don't know them Tesla traders gonna go crazy. DJT. investor gonna go crazy. SPY gonna go crazy. I don't know what's gonna happen. All I know is I'm gonna catch this dump down. It's like, man, I was waiting for it to go up, but man, I think you got it, Seismic. I think you got it. I think you got it. I was trying to wait for more of an overextension. Oh, I got 1 minute left, guys. I'm about to soon be right. Let me see. Let me see if we get this bounce on back on up. We might start turning. Let me see. Trying to see can we get with that. One more bounce up. One more bounce. One more bounce. One more. Give me one more. Give me one more. Don't start curling. Oh, you mother. Seismic, you lucky somebody. You lucky. You lucky. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I was trying, boss. You got it. You good. Let me see. Getting a little bit of 9MA bounce. A little bit. Because the 9MA haven't started curling yet, though. Let me see. I want to see Kim get one more bounce. If we get one bounce, I'm doing it. Come on, man. Come on. Because I'm trying to get those entries low. I want those entries low as possible. Yeah. Whoo, Seismic, this is going to be crazy, boss. I want them low. I want my entries low to the flow. Because I still think we got a little bit of room to squeeze. A little bit more. Because I want that overextension off that 9. Because I know you get a 9MA bounce. I want it off of the 9. Get that little bounce back up. Get one more little bounce. One more little bounce. Get another bounce. Get a bounce. So I can catch you. Come on. Go back up. Get that push. Let's see, can we get it? Trying to see, boss. I'm trying to see can we get it. I'm waiting. I'm being patient as I can. My nerves are bad right now. But nah, shout out to you, boss. If you got in, Seismic, shout out to you, boss. I know we was on the same. We was around the same levels. Like imagine if Trump does more executive orders on Monday. Yeah. See, that's the reason why I want to. See, that's why I'm planning. I wanted to get overextended right now and then yank back down, before the market closed. That's why I'm just waiting for this overextension of just move on up so we can start to dump back on down, get out today, and then come back in next week after inauguration. I mean, that's what you plan on doing, boss? So I'm just still waiting. Still waiting. I mean, right now, Lady Gray, what's gonna hold it up right now? You got Nvidia still holding above 138. You got Google still moving back on up. You got Tesla still moving back on up because you're above that 435 level and you're on that trend line for a possible move on up back up towards that 440. So we could possibly see another move, one more move on up. I mean, you got Apple dumping. Apple is dumping.
Next week, what do you think the market will be high or not?
I think we may see some movements. I think we may get a nice move. I ain't gonna lie to you. During the inaugurations, I think we may see some hype. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why I want to see it get high. I want to see it get overextended real quick, pull back down to some good areas where it's gonna hold, and then set up for a call opportunity for next week. So right now, since it's overextended, I don't want to go for a call. I want to go for a put because one, we're overextended off of the VWAP. Two, you definitely overextended off of the trend line. So
I will buy Tesla call.
Yeah, so that's why I don't want to go in. So right now for me, guys, the reason why I don't want to go in for a call is we already overextended off of the VWAP. That's one. We already overextended off of the trend line. That's two. That's the reason why I didn't want to do it. So that's why I said I was going to wait it out to see can we start to get that curl and that dump back down. So that's all I've been doing is patiently waiting. But I was trying to see can we get up to that 599 area real quick because I was trying to get my contract to pull back down a little lower. But I was, look like it's about to start curling already. Son of a Seismic, I can't stand you. Look like we're ready to start pulling. God dog it. It was right there on my level. But I was trying to get in, but the contract didn't come down to my level, to my price point. I was trying to get in low. I was trying to get it right in there at the 20-cent level because I was going to add more and let that bad boy like ricochet back up. I'm going to keep it on watch. It's got my nerves bad. I got my nerves bad. What time it is? 1 o'clock? Oh, hey, Seismic. Boss, 2 o'clock. We may get that 2 o'clock transition. You remember 12 and 2? We may start to get that 2 o'clock transition back. We may get it back down around 2 o'clock. We may get it. We may get that 2 o'clock transition from that 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock. We may get that starting that because right now we're at 134. 2 o'clock almost about to roll around. We may start to get that transition, boss. May get that 2 o'clock transition. Then we better not get a bounce off of. Right now we don't. We not right now. We ain't on it. Good. I want to see it bounce back up this way real quick. I want to see it bounce back up real quick. I'm trying to kiss these high. I mean, because I don't want to get that 9 MA. I want to get off the 9 MA. I want to get that extension like this. Seismic caught it though. Seismic caught it. Get on my nerves.
Matthew says, risk it FCK.
I know, but I mean, I want to get. I mean, you know me with puts. I go up the green candles. I don't go up the red candles. So that's why I was trying to see if we can get a bounce back this way real quick and then yank back down. But damn it, I think we might start a curl. 9 MA is still holding, but let me see. I'm keeping on watch.
Come on, grow some balls.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Just kidding.
Man, I wanted another green candle, like right back on up, get rejected, and then just slam. Man, that's what I was anticipating. I wanted that move up, get rejected, and then bow. That's what I wanted. I wanted that overextension off that 9 MA. Get that leap off, run to resistance, and then I think Seismic caught it though. God, I think you got it. I think you got it, boss. I think you may have it, boss. I'm still keeping on watch though. I'm still keeping on watch. Still watch because 9 MA still holding. 9 MA still holding. Still slightly holding. So I want to see one more little bounce. One more bounce. Can we get one more bounce? I want it right in this area. Right around here. Can we get it? Come on, man. Come on, man. Give it to me. Give it to me. Please give it to me. Give me that bounce. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Oh, let me put my make sure I put my contracts in my watch list too to make sure I don't lose them. I'm gonna put one in my watch list and did it go in?
Matthew says, looking on M1 and Emma drop.
Yeah, I'm trying to put my excuse me. Why is it not appearing in my watch list? Yeah, I'm trying to put my tickets in my watch list real quick. Hold up. I'm coming, guys. Hold on. Why is my thing not appearing? Is that the right one? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to put my I'm trying to get my watch list together real quick, guys. I'm coming. I was trying to. Is that? Oh, here we go. I was wondering why. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Whew, all right. That's what I was anticipating. Come on. That's what I was anticipating, TT Life.
Bull trap.
That's all I was waiting on. Let it get that push. Come on. Little bounce. One more. Come on. I have faith in you. Let's go. Come on, man. Grab my dang order for crying out loud. I got one set, but it didn't come down to grab it. It's like every time it's like I'm waiting on this green candle, this bounce. It's like it go right where my order is, and then it go like right back. Let me see if we're gonna get it. Come on. All right, there we go. You dirt. It's playing with I swear it's playing with my emotions. Give me this foreplay right now. I don't like it. I don't like this foreplay. I don't like it at all. I don't like this foreplay. What time we got on this? Oh, we got about, it's 15 minutes, so we got about how many minutes left? 7 minutes. 7 minutes on this candle. 7 minutes. So can we get a push? One more push. Come on. I mean, well, it's gonna be around 600 if you think about it. Well, yeah, true. You're right. Cause they may give me that pullback that I'm anticipating. Cause it's driving me nuts right now. It's driving me crazy. I'm nuts. Come on, man. Got me vaping right now. Got my nerves bad. I apologize. You know what? I'll be here 20 more minutes, then I'm going to leave. 20 more minutes, then I'm going to bounce. I'm just having too much fun with you guys, man. I don't want to leave. I'm having fun. Excuse me. Shit. Queen, not right now. I'm gonna tell you why. And that's not to doubt you. Because you gotta understand what makes SPY moves. You got Tesla still moving up to 440. You got Amazon waking back up for that push to 226. You got Meta. What Meta's doing? Meta falling still? You got Meta trying to wake back up. Trying to get up towards that 620 level. So I honestly think that we could push up. I'm just gonna be honest. And I agree with Seismic that we're gonna possibly push towards that 600 range, towards that area where I'm anticipating the 599.70 is 600 range. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting on the dang push, cause I have a feeling we may get it. Cause he got and that Meta still pushing. Come on, man. Come on, man. Give me just that one last push. One last push. I just want that push this way. Just that one last push. And then you can just do whatever you want. Don't start dropping on me right now. Please don't. You ain't even take my order. Please don't. And still ain't coming down to my freaking order. That's why I need that push. Cause I'm not moving my price point. I'm not doing that because I don't chase. Hell to the no. And I don't chase behind red candles. Y'all know me better than that. Alright. The pullback is closed, but how deep will we go? I mean, the only area I can say, boss, back down to that 597.76. Because remember I told you the channel. We may be in that channel.
Average cross 500.
Y'all thought I was lying? Y'all thought I was lying? I said if we don't crack that 576, I told you we could possibly be in that channel from these price points until next week. Because then we go sideways. Then what you're going to do is you're going to still be utilizing 597.76 for a bottom and that trend line where they can go sideways, get a little bounce, and then move right back on up. So, I mean, it may stay in that channel, possibly. I mean, that's why I don't want to get in right here. That's why I want to wait for some more high areas. Because we know what resistance is around 599.77. We haven't got to that level yet. So, we do fall. Look at that 597.76 level. We're still in this channel. And what time it is right now? 1:41. Still in that channel. So I think that's what they're trying to do. They may try to hold a channel until next week where they can slither their way to that trend line instead of falling all the way back down. If they hold this channel, that's what they're going to possibly do. Slide this way. And if you notice that trend line is moving up. So in order to avoid a major drop, they'll go sideways till they get to that level where you'll be matching up with the trend line and the 597.76. Utilize those two supports for that push on up. So, man, come on, man. This thing's playing my emotions right now. Oh, this thing playing my emotions, man. I don't want to start pulling back now. I was trying to get in on my entry, but it didn't go all the way down to my look like it's already look like it's about to start pulling back. It didn't get my entry. Man. Seismic, I think you got it, boss. I think you got it. It didn't catch mine. You in. I think it missed my entry. You got it. You got it. God dog. Because right now we're underneath what, 599 still, so 599. So we still haven't pulled back all the way back down to that 597.76 yet. Still got room to fall back down to that, which is now your VWAP is moving up. So you got room to fall back down to the VWAP, which could move his way right where that 597.76 is. So it could possibly try to set itself up for a VWAP bomb. Seismic, you think that's why they doing that? You notice, as long as they hold that VWAP is moving up, you think they're trying to line up that VWAP with that 597.76 level for a possible VWAP bounce? You think that's why they're trying to stall it, why they holding it? To have that VWAP move up towards that price point so it could be like a double support line? Because it looks like that's why they're holding it. Because of why they're holding that key level, that VWAP is moving up closer and closer towards that 597.76 level.
I will take profits on 598.
Seismic, I think you got it, boss. God dog, man, it missed mines. You got it. You got it. You got it. Shout out to Seismic. Shout out to my guy. You got it. You got it so far. You got it so far, boss. Dang, man. Shattered dreams. That's all I'm gonna say. Shattered dreams. Just could not give me what I wanted. Could not give me what I wanted. Ah, that hurt. I think Seismic, I think you're gonna soon get that pullback soon, boss. Cause 2 o'clock soon about to be rolling around the corner. 2 o'clock soon about to be rolling around. We got about, what, 16 minutes? Ah, yeah, now starting to get on my nerves now. Now it look like it's about to start building some lower highs now from this point. 75? 598, boss. You may get that pullback though. I mean, you may get that pullback back down. Yeah, right. Yeah, around that 598 to 5. Yeah, almost right that line. But right now it's still sideways. I told y'all they may try to do that. They may try to hold a channel. I'm just being honest. And now the reason why I'm saying that Seismic, because look at that VWAP. Look at that VWAP. That VWAP is, while they're still holding, that VWAP is moving up. Because it's like they purposely are trying to hold it as that VWAP is moving up closer and closer towards that 597 76 level. You notice that? It's like they're holding it on purpose. It's like they're purposely holding it as that VWAP moves up to create like some type of double support at that price range. Wow, boy, they slick. Boy, the trickery here. I'm watching every little thing that they doing. I'm watching every little thing that they doing. I'm watching the VWAP still move on up. I'm watching the 597, 76 still hold on up. I'm telling you, they look like they're trying to hold a channel by, for that inauguration. Because if that channel holds by the time the market closes, I'm telling you, that's what they're trying to do. They're going to try to hold a channel until next week.
599 my resistance for now.
Because I'm telling you, if these areas hold, if we don't break out or crack, I'm telling you, they're going to try to hold this all the way to next week, because that's going to put you towards the line here, towards the trend line here. It's going to avoid the drops. It's going to avoid this gap, this drop here, all the way through here. It's going to avoid that if they hold this channel, because all they have to do is slide across to that trend line, which they'll still be holding above 597.76 for a trend line bounce in that 597.76 support for that push back on up. Because that look like that's what they're trying to do. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, like I said, hoops, and we do get that pop. The next level that I do have above that 599.70 level is going to be around 601.77 up to 603. So I do have that price point. So we do break above 599.70. You do have room to run up toward that 601.77 and get the ball rocking and rolling at that area. Now, if you run up to that level, you have room to fall back down to the 599.70 level. So let me show you right here, Boston, what I'm talking about. If that's what they were trying to do, if they do get that push. So, for example, right here, hoops. If they were to get that breakout, let me go back a little bit. Right about here. Here we go. So yeah, I'll make it a little bit bigger. My fault. All right. Anyway, so let me go to let me freeze frame this bad boy. Get my pen. Do what I do, babe. All right. So if they were to get that breakout, let's say around that price of 599.70, right? 599.70. You do have room to run up toward that 601.70, because that's the area where you ran up and you got rejected right back on down. That's around that that 601.70 level here. 601.77 level here. So if you break past this, you got room to run up towards this level here. That could possibly act as resistance, and then you'll get a pull back down possibly towards that 599.70 level, back down towards this level. So, I mean, if we do get rejected, you got room to possibly move back down something like this. But you do have potential, if they do get that break, to run up towards that 601.77, because that's that old level here, right here. That's that old level where you ran on up, got rejected, and came right back on down. You did a green and red move. And that is around the price of 601.77. So, possibility if they get that breakout above that 599.70 level, on how much room you have left to go to this level. So, keep that on watch. So, that's why I'm just watching. So, right now, we're still underneath the price of 599.70 at this time. 599.70. So let's see what's gonna happen at this, because right now we have the close on this candle at 598.87. Right here, 598.87, right where we at right now. So either that close of this candle is gonna turn into that candle's resistance and you actually pull back down, or you get right back on top of it, turn to support where you push back up. So right now it does look weak, y'all. Getting a little bit of a pullback from that candle's close back down. If you do get a pullback down, you got room to fall right back down to that 597.76 level, where you'll get rejected from that candle's close back down to this level where right where the VWAP is sitting at. So we all starting to curl. Oh, Seismic, you lucky somebody. Ah, you lucky. You lucky. Ah, man, I missed my order. You got it. You got it. Ah, you got my order. That hurt. That hurt. Ah, he got it. Seismic got it. It missed my dang order by one freaking penny. Lucky somebody. God, you lucky. Man. Shout out to Seismic though. You got it though. You got that, boss. You got it. You got that. You got it. Lady Gray. We do have room to pull back down towards that 597.76 though. Cause that'll put you towards that VWAP. Cause you do have room to pull back down towards the VWAP. Queen, what was your entry? What was your entry? Yeah. So did you get in above that 597.76 level, or was it below? Cause if you was below, I mean, what did you get in at for your put? Well, you say you jumped in early, so if you jumped in early, you got around 596 then. And you say you jumped in around this area, you got around what, 596? 597, okay. So 597. Let's see, keep it on watch, Queen. I got you, Queen, I got you. So yeah, so we could crack that 597.67 level, 76 level. That'll put you back down towards that VWAP, and that VWAP is around 597.50. You will have to crack that VWAP to pull you back down towards the open. So in other words, you'll have to pull back down. If you want to break even, wait, which was? Wait, which one was it? It was 597 or 596? 596? Oh, you had to go all the way back down towards this green line then here. Because I thought you got in at 597. Because I was going to say, if you got in at 597, you could, once you get that pull back down to that open, you would possibly be breaking even. So you'll have to wait for us to go right all the way back down to these bottoms. Where we had this bounce. Back on up. I mean, you can still take a small loss. Definitely take a small loss. Because you got in, how many contracts you went in with? 16 contracts? Damn, would that be what, 500 out? No. What would that be? Yeah, because you're going to have to crack the 597.76 first. VWAP down to the open. Then back down to these lows. Because you're going to have to come back all the way back down to where you broke out at, which is right here. You have to, in other words, Queen, you're going to have to do a complete red to green. I mean, a green to red. You go up, you're going to have to come back right where you started. Ah, Seismic, got it. Ah, you got it. Oh, shout out to Seismic. You got it, man. You got it. Ah, you got it. Ah, I was waiting. I had my orders ready. God, you got it. I mean, I had my order in, but you saw when I showed my chart, it didn't pull all the way down. It didn't pull all the way down to my order. I didn't want to move it up because I didn't want to chase. Man, missed me by 1 cent. 1 freaking cent. Ah, I'm hurt. But no, Queen, you're still looking good. You're still curling down. No, Queen, you're still looking good. So you still got room to fall back down because you're starting to arc, Lady Gray. So right now you're looking good. You're starting to arc. So you do have room to fall back to that 597.76 level down to that VWAP, because 9 times out of 10 you'll normally return back to your VWAP, in some given point in time. Oh man, they missed my order by 1. Cause I had mine up here. And it shorted me by 1 penny. Oh. It's all good. Ah, my heart hurt. 1 freaking penny. Why? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. The hurt. Y'all just don't understand the hurt right now. I had my order set. I had my order set and ready. 1 penny. This is my order. That bad boy did this. And then went right back up. The hurt.
Will you go on call JTraedz?
Nope. Not right now. No. No. Not right for me right now. Nah. To me, it went on too much of a move. Nah. I'm gonna wait it out, boss. I'm gonna wait it out. Cause to me, it just. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on them. Cause we way overextended.
Matthew says, no, right now in near future.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Let me see what that good call opportunity would be for a good bounce. See, the best area so far that I would see, it had to be all the way back down towards 595 though. We have to get a nice pullback.
What do you think 596 put 17/1 for 0.15? Matthew says, just asking you if you will do that, not overall.
No. If I go for a call, I like around that 595 level. I like around that 595 level because if you crack 597, 76 from what I'm looking at on my chart, you do have room to fall back down towards that 595 level where you could bounce back up to the 597, 76. So if we would have cracked that level, 597, 76, then we have room to fall back down to possibly 596 to 595. So I wouldn't mind that bounce. Ooh, man. God. It missed my... Oh, God. Y'all winning. Seismic and well, Lady Gray, you still looking good, Queen. You pulling back down towards the 597. Can't believe you missed my order by a penny. Oh, I was going in for the overextension. Why? Ah, that hurt. I was waiting on an extension. I was waiting up here, and it shorted me. It shorted me by 1 penny. It shorted me by 1 penny. I'm gonna show you how I'm not lying. How I swear I'm I bullshit you not. It missed me by 1 penny. Put like God as my witness. Like, look, show you I'm not lying. Cause this is the contract that I was in. I had my order set at 120. Cause y'all know I like whole numbers. I had it at 120. I mean at 20 cents. 20 cents. It went down. Y'all can see it. With a black line stops or with a black bar stops, 21. I was in at 20. Went down as far as 21 and went right back up. I was like, you dirty. I was in at 1. I was off by 1 penny. 1 freaking penny. Now, I showed y'all my proof I wasn't lying. Because y'all know I like whole numbers. I was waiting around 20 cents. I was going to go in with one class. I was going to do my contracts bit by bit. I was going to go in with one. Which, again, you see the black bar. Stopped at 21 and it shot back up. Oh, you dirty broad. Freaking dirty broad. I mean, we could bounce back up and get a little double top. I'm going to see. Right now, we're still holding the ball 597. 597.76. I want to see, can we get another little bounce back on the up, get rejected and come back down, start to create that lower high build? Matter of fact, let me see. Can we actually start a downtrend this way now? If we can do it, I'll go off of a downtrend setup. If the downtrend, if we can play off of it, I can do it. I know it's going to be a little tricky, especially with that inauguration and everything. I'm going to try to play off of the best that I can if we still need this bad boy. We can start this downtrend setup. So right now, that's the first point. So I'm pretty sure we're going to bounce. Go back down. Now I want to do that drawing that I had. Now you want to do it. Still at $5.99. And it's at the price points I had before. I did it too early. You remember I had it here first. So I was right. Around $5.99. Then I had it early. Oh, that's what happened. I had it here instead of here. Oh, that's what messed me up. You remember I had it here. I thought I was going to do it here. run up to 599, get rejected, then pull back down, get that. You remember I was talking about that double up? No, get rejected at 599, pull all the way down towards that 596, back up to 597, start that second point. It was here. I did it too early. That's what messed me up. I had it here first early instead of here. Now I see it. Son of a. I had the right intentions, but I had it set up wrong. That's what messed me up. And still around the same price point. $5.99. Still at the same price point I had before. You dirty. You dirty. You dirty. You dirty. Because that's the first point. Because remember, I was going off of this one at first. It was this one. Now I see it. Crap. I'm gonna see if this one gonna work. Let me see. Cause we still need $5.99. Let me see if it's gonna work. Let me see if that trend line gonna work. Cause the other one had too early. I said it too early. I knew it was one of them around $5.99. I knew it. Cause like I said, first I had this one. Cause I remember my setup. Cause I said we was gonna get rejected at $5.99, and then we was gonna pull back down and crack 597.76 all the way down towards these lows for that bounce back up to 597.76, which will create a second point and then continue the downtrend. It was right here. It was this one. I was off. I was off by one line. God dang it. Look like this is the one. I had the right idea. I said it too early. Because we did come back underneath $5.99, as I had on this one, $5.99, for that pull back down to $5.97.50. For a possible crack below that price point, we will fall all the way back down to $5.96, bounce back up to $5.97.76, and then so forth. So let me see. Could this be the right downtrend setup? Man, I was off. I did it too early. I did it too damn early.
Matthew says, today 596.
As of now, because that's where your bottoms were at since this morning. After we went on that push, we recouped around 596 and then ran on that run all the way up towards that 599 level. So from 596 to 599, that'll be like somewhat of your little channel. So these will be your bottoms as of now because we haven't cracked it, and these will be your tops as of now because we haven't broken out. So that's I had it set up too early. I was using this one instead of this one. I knew it was around $5.99, but I had it set up. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I knew it was going to be a little tough because I knew dealing with that bullish movement that we had since this morning, I knew it was going to be kind of tough to find it. Especially after all that bullish run we did. I knew that was going to be kind of hard to figure it out. I knew it was going to be a little hard to figure it out. That's why I wasn't chasing. God dang it. So it wasn't this one. It was... Alright, so that's the first point. Alright, first point. So far, as of now, that's the new downtrend setup. So let me see if it's going to hold up. Let me see if this is the right one. Because my game plan or what I thought it was going to do, or what I called out was that we were going to get rejected at $5.99, come down to $5.97.76, crack that bad boy, fall all the way back down to these lows, bounce back up to the $5.97.76 where you get rejected because that'll be your second point, and then fall back down. That was my intention. Man, Tariq, I was still right. Right now, I was correct. $5.99 was still holding. I just had it set too early. So instead of here, I should have been putting it here. I was right, still around $5.99. So I was still correct. I'm going to take that. I was still somewhat right. So, I called it too early. I did. I can admit that. Calls and puts both burning money right now. I mean, right now, I'm just trying to see the transition. Cause right now, it is 2 o'clock. So, I want to see if we can get that 2 o'clock transition. Because normally, again, we normally have transitions, throughout the market session around 12 o'clock. And we normally have transitions around 2 o'clock. So, right now, it is 2 o'clock. So, what transition could we get at 2? Could we finally starting to get the downtrend transition? Or will we continue on up? So, one of the two. So, right now it looks downtrendish. I mean, it does look a little bearish. So, we could now start the 2 o'clock transition on down. So, we could be doing the 2 o'clock transition. Despite Tesla going up, I mean, we still falling on Apple's falling hard. What is Google doing? Google's falling back underneath 196. Nvidia's back underneath 138. So we got a few of them still moving here and there. But look, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Let's see if we get that 2 o'clock transition where we could actually start to fade. Let's see. Are we going to get a 2 o'clock transition on the downside? I'm going to keep it on watch though, guys. Because like I said, the main price point that I'm still focused on at this time is still 597.76. I still have not taken my eyes off of that price point at all, period. So I'm still looking at this area 597.76 and still at 599.70 level. I'm still looking at this channel. I'm still looking. All I'm trying to see is, okay, now that it's 2 o'clock, what transition are we going to set up for now? You know, are we now going green to red where we're starting to go up and actually start to move back down? So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled, especially if we get that fade underneath 597.76. So definitely keeping that on watch. But yo, guys, I'm about to soon be rolling on out. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. I got past, man. I went past on a Friday. That's a first. That's a first. No, not get off at 12. Man, I was having too much fun with you guys. So yeah, I gotta go over my datas real quick, guys, and then I'm gonna soon be heading on out. So let's go ahead and head into the conference room and make sure I got everything set up, and then I'm gonna be chunking everybody to deuces. So if I do jump in, I will alert you guys. I will let you know. So right now I'm just still keeping on watch, still watching this channel, you know. But right now, Lady Gray, you still got room to pull back down towards that 597.76. So what needs to happen is we need to crack that level, and we need to crack that VWAP for that possible move back down to the open, on down to that on down to the 596. So if you get that, it's up to you. Break even, get out, and restart. So right now, just keep it on watch. Right now, at this moment, Queen, downtrend is still taking place. You're falling slightly underneath that 9 EMA, creating a squeeze in between, not squeeze, but a gap fill between the 9 EMA now down to the 20. So right now that we're underneath it right now, you should be creating some type of a gap fill down from the 9 EMA, as long as you stay underneath it, now down to the 20 EMA, which should put you around the 597.76. So, next from that point, if we can crack that, I'm going to tell you what's going to help. If we can lose the 9 EMA, the 20 EMA, and that VWAP, that'll now put you on another gap fill down from these two indicators down to this indicator, which will put you at the 50 SMA, which is around the 596. So right now, as far as the 9 EMA, you're cracking that on down to the 20 EMA. So you're creating somewhat of a little gap fill down. So therefore now, you'll be around this level. So you'll be pulling back down toward the 20 EMA, which is lining up right around the 597.76. Once you crack that level, lose that EMA, that 20 EMA, that's going to put you down to the VWAP, which now you're going to have two EMAs above your head. You'll have the 9 EMA and you have the 20 EMA. So from this point, what needs to happen is we need to create another down gap fill from the 20 EMA down to the 50 SMA, which should put you back down to these bottoms. So that's one of the things you need to lose. You need to lose 3 indicators. 9 EMA, which you're already losing. 20 EMA, which we're about to test. And the VWAP, because as long as you're on top of the VWAP, that's bullish. Underneath the VWAP, that's bearish. So we need to crack the 597.76, crack that VWAP, where we can start to fill that gap fill down this way, which should clear you down towards that 596. Lock it up, get rid of it. so right now you're still pulling back, you're slowly filling that gap fill down from the 9 EMA now to the 20. That's going to put you right around the 597.76. And which the downtrend is still now commencing. So, from that point, crack that 597.76 down to that VWAP, crack that, continuously fill that gap all the way down toward that 50 SMA, which should bring you around 596, Queen, and you should be good to go. So, hope that worked out for you, Queen. But like I said, crack that 597.76. We could get that ball rocking and rolling to see more downside. But we definitely got to crack that price point, close underneath it for more downside to come, and you should be good to go, Queen. So that's one of the main price points you definitely want to keep your eyes peeled on. That crack of 597.76. Crack that, period, to start getting that downside. So just keep it on watch, Queen. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead and head into the conference room so we can go over the data, and then I'm gonna wish everybody a farewell and a great weekend. And don't forget, next week only 4 days of trading because we do have an MLK holiday coming up. So let's go ahead and head into the conference room. Let me make sure I got everything set. Yep. And no matter 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y'all know what time it is. Let go. Here we go with this damn bit rate acting up. So, all right, guys. We're going to go ahead and skip the recaps real quick on SPY. And let's go ahead and go into the in earnings. We don't need earnings. Let's skip that real quick and go right into the upcoming earnings. So, let's skip SPY. And let's skip this. Get that out of the way. All right, guys. For Tuesday, for January 28th, we have Tesla, Microsoft, and Meta. That's going to be releasing on the 28th of January. On the 29th, following day, we're going to have Apple and Amazon. After that, going into February 3rd, we're going to have Google and AMD. Last but not least, we're going to have Nvidia. That's going to be at the end of February. That's going to be on the 25th. There you go, guys. So, I think that was everything that I went, that we just need to go over. Other than that, y'all already know, guys. Do your boy a favor. Again, if y'all are loving the content, y'all already know what to do, man. Please do your boy a favor, man. Hit that subscribe button. Again, we're trying to get to 1K subs so we can get over to this monetization, to the monetization game. Start getting monetized for these videos, guys. I just need you guys to do me a favor. Subscribe, man. Go to JTraedz TV. Subscribe ASAP, man. If y'all enjoying the content, man, do your boy a favor, man. Like I said, hit those likes, subscribe, share, comment, follow. Whatever you got to do, man, to show your support, man. I'm truly grateful for everything that you guys do for me, man. Truly, truly grateful. Since we do that, let's leave off on Friday with a little feel-good feeling. So let's go from here to the lobby so we can have a nice little setup, man. So let's go into the lobby and we'll leave it from there, guys. In a matter of 5, 4,